The sub gold thing.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Come on.
Oh, that corner? Yeah.
Because there's only a few left now. Unless people come up with more ideas for sub goals, then there's not going to be very much else popping on there. That's fine. Let me just double check. Drop the Twitch link on my new YouTube stream, please. Drop the Twitch link on my new YouTube stream. Yo, boss man. Yo, what you saying, Axon? Gojo? I like the Gojos. How are you? You're not feeling sleep yet? I slept for like an hour or two. I had Baker take over the stream for a little bit. But he was just helping people out, so it's fine. Thank you, Baker. Yeah, great, perfect. Oh wait, I've not been making any super chat goals on YouTube. Let's just make a bunch of super chat goals on YouTube. Q&A. There you go. Okay, right, that should be good. Alright. Ooh, wait, how many people are over on Twitch? 28 people, holy shit. Right, I'm gonna eat cookie. I eat white chocolate cookie.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the
I took out work thinking I'd farm TFD, boys. Just Sigma and Legend. Do you want to join me and get a fuck ton of resources then, boss? Is what gonna eat buds and hop in? Sounds good.
Descendant
Not the time you might as well go crazy with it.
standing by. On your signal will initiate suppressing fire.
Whichever map, I'm not bothered. There's only like 10-second difference between the map. If anything, it means I can use a glare. I could use glare on that map properly. Yeah, glare on the other maps would be a good call. I don't think people know how good explosive like glare is. It's insane.
Hound action to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Wonder if I've got any more boxes. Nope, of course not. My RNG, why would I ever get anything good? I don't know. Oh, they put it in a little bag. Oh, that's a messy one. Okay. Right.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
You got beat, no problem.
Out of my way!
Don't you think having the fan on probably would have made it cooler?
What?
Alright. Well, the drop rates for the box, 5% big PP, man. But that's only in Sigma Sector Hard. In normal mode Sigma Sector, it's 2.5%, and then in 400% it's 2.5% as well. You go for B and C, go high, I'll get D. Might be lucky. But they feel like a lot lower than what they say they are. Which I don't mind, to be honest. I think a lot of other people wouldn't be very happy about it though. Uh-oh. I had the wrong weapon in my hands. Skill issue.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
And map the modules. That's not good.
Descendant.
I had an idea for the next Ramadan Baker.
Operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Having a new follower adds 30 seconds.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large
Do you want to be here forever?
attack their point of origin.
It's only one time based off account ID. One account per person. Yeah, it's 30 seconds, but it's not like I'm gonna get like 100 people following me. And people unfollowing me and refollowing me won't count. So odd. Quite fast actually.
And if you want to implement it, go right ahead.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Pat Elias?
No chance.
Easy clap. Advanced Delta with the lurking. Okay, I see that, I see that.
Mission complete. All units
Mission
proceed to
complete.
transport
Not
location.
bad.
Great work.
Damn. We're cooking. Hit these lids.
Make out with the cat.
Such a dickhead design, bro.
This is Hound Action to all personnel.
All it does is piss people off.
Intensifying. Conditions are
Forget littering the cap, I'll litter the entire fucking bottle because of this shit. I would never litter, I'm a good Samaritan, guys. I'm the best Samaritan, basically. I love the environment and I also love women. Two, three. How bad do you reckon a public Sigma sector would be?
Begin the void energy
Hmm?
purification operation. Descendant.
Interesting.
Prime the detonator
I was
with
running
your
pubs for
arc
about
chain. Then
one and-
activate the remote detonation
about an
device.
hour and a half.
Alright, you're doing pubs, alright. Imagine you can open material patterns out of that.
Um,
That'd be mental. You would be dying to find this tile set all the time then.
for material plans, basic sector.
Well, they might. That's the next buff they're giving Sigma. Open 4 material patterns in Sigma, guys.
Just stop eating our react, they don't want to follow.
Hmm.
No,
I'm finished.
no. Don't think that's probably a while.
Guys. I used the wrong reactor. Okay,
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Sweet.
Good work, Descendant.
Because I usually don't eat as much. I'm very slow.
Bye. I'm spoiling him basically.
This is Hound Action.
Nice,
Taking
never got
extreme
no more
concentration
police
of
or
void
nice.
energy within the operation
There.
zone. All units, please proceed at your own
Not like a
discretion.
fighting police
Do
stuff.
not exceed your limits.
16 inches, big one.
A
Like I said.
specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of their sky.
You practically know it, no?
Why did you eat more? That's not bad. I was gonna say we both have like 3 slides. We probably would finish 14 inch fully. Did I see your Serena build? I don't know if I should build her. I'm only running Sigma right now, bro. And honestly, you should 100% be building Serena. Yeah, she's the strongest Descendant in the game. I do think you should 1,000,000% be building Serena, bro. She's like the biggest. She's the only way you're gonna beat the Ice Maiden fast right now.
Your signal will initiate suppressing fire.
And she's overall the like best bossing Descendant in the game by a massive, massive margin.
Does Ran have a silver?
No, I don't think so. At least I don't know. Yellow Rock, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Put me in, coach. Got you. Good morning, HS. Are this still at 8? Yes. Wait, what's GMHS? I don't get the HS. Good morning, honey sugar? I don't know. Is it? Fucking hell, that is loud. Nice. Good morning, hail Satan. Haram. No, 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 no. No, that's fine. I'll try one. I'll have a better one at least. Alright,
I
Lucy.
love you.
By the way, you can use any Descendant for this, but I'd prefer like in essence to be fast as fuck.
Boing, boing, boing.
When we masturbate in FPS lounges or CT. Atlantis Vulcan, thank you for running with us, man. I really appreciate it. Okay, I've got space for one more person. Does anyone else want to join? I'll drop my ID in the chat.
ありがとうございます。
And if anybody else would like to join, then just let me know. Honey sugar is right? Good.
Please fix.
Please fix, basically. They fixed Valby's. Sorry, not Valby. Non-attribute fusion, no dimension. Bro, it's... Just use my permacorrect Valby build, basically, and call it a day. That's the correct way to build Valby. Fuck me. Right, I'll give it one more minute for anyone else that wants to join. Wait, did I restart the YouTube stream? Yeah, I did. Okay, right, YouTube stream.
Do you want to send the Twitch link?
Yeah, that's fine then. Okay, we're good. YouTube's up. Twitch is up. Okay. Right, it's just those three then. Right, let's kick it, boys. Let's go for it. Got a level 1 in Ace, a level 40 in Ace, and a level 60 bunny. I think I'll save my Moxie build run for a later while. Yeah, I'll save that, so I have to do that in a little while, because right now I'd rather just relax and run bunny than have to actually use my fucking brain. I have to use my brain to fucking play the game and not be pissed off because of a Moxie build.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
I'll be on after I make coffee. If you still got a slot open, I'll run it. Perfect. Sounds good, my love. Did you break some up? Alright. I was gonna say, what time you plan to head off? Becca? What time you planning on heading
I
off?
love you.
That's bad then. Yeah, perfect. Hey Sarah, how are you, my love? Nice emote. Okay. Hello. How are you? Hey Devil's Rock, how are you, man? Welcome. Boink. Wrong weapon on the reactor. That's fine. We run with it. I wonder how many boxes I've got. Have I got any more boxes? 17 boxes still. Unlucky. I wanna get to 30 boxes or something at least today. We'll see, because I mean I'm gonna be live for 10 hours regardless, so I'm good. Ten more hours, holy shit, yes, that'll go you, man.
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Got my second box, good shit, bro. Good shit. Worst sleep of my life, but it is what it is. Unlucky, boss, unlucky.
Arcane life science.
As long as you're doing good now, that's all that matters, my king. I'm gonna be spending a lot of cores to get my 60% again. Got to get my max stats again. Becca gone home, now he's in my bed. Dog's asking about you. Becca sounded so disappointed when I said dog. You two should get a room, bro. Yeah. Becca, can I join in your bed? It's my bed, what the fuck do you mean, bed?
Sure, Benji. Drop it to send the address.
Don't send Benji my fucking address, bro. I can join? Are you asking if you can join, Rish, or are you telling me you can join? To think I was gonna be nice too.
Are you asking to join? PMD.
Life's getting rough, boys. Life's getting rough. I got you, Rish. You're booking a flight right now. I could be there before the end of the stream. You know what the thing is? You probably could.
Benji just keep donating whilst he's on the plane.
Benji, right before the flight takes off, this $100 to keep him going for a few hours.
What's his gameplay?
Absolutely, same man. Welcome. Why are people... Are we sleeping for 10 hours and you still going? Yes, sir?
Dylan wants to see the green ETA tickets.
The gold is capped. I was right.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
Intercept battles gold, two for 300k, like they said. A lot of these rewards are fucking piss cheap though. 10k, like you can get 4 times, you can get 300k nano compound, 300k quantum crystal. Like most of it you can get in like 2, 3, 4 runs as well.
So basically they've just made farming a best weekly.
Yep. And the skins aren't bad either. The skins ain't too bad, I don't think. It's just a retexture of the Ice Maiden, Dead by skin, to be fair. I'm so poor I'll buy them accelerators, that's wild, bro. But yeah, there you go. Right, now I'm going back to Sigma Sector. I miss Sigma Sector. I miss Sigma, guys. I've been out of Sigma for 2 minutes and I'm feeling withdrawal.
Bro's gonna finish all this and he's gonna feel like a new man. I have to go to rehab. This is gonna stop streaming like for 2 weeks after he's finished with it.
No, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna be moving back home. Bro, you've been in Sigma for the last 20 hours? 24 hours, yeah.
This is
For 23 hours straight, yeah.
Personnel.
I've been in nothing but Sigma.
Intensifying.
Straight.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Yeah, the thing is, you'd expect me to hit Sigma, but I'm still ready, enjoying myself. I told you guys, nobody fucking loves Sigma more than me, and nobody's ran Sigma more than me. And the fact that I've spent the last 24 hours in Sigma straight, just, yeah, there you go. Sigma is love, Sigma is life. Very true. Right, 3, 2, 1, got more. You got it, boss man? I can't. True. Told you, man. Nobody likes Sigma sector the way I do. Just for reference, I think I've gotten over 20... I think I've gotten like over 10 million of almost every resource as well from running Sigma. I mean, that kind of happens when you've been running it for a fucking day straight. Oh, I know. Alyssa, no. Wait, hang on a sec. I really do like the new hair though, I have to be honest. Be glad TFD isn't one of those games that force you off it, bro. Bro, the game's struggling with players, why would they ever force any of us off? Listen, just because I've played for 1,439 minutes straight, oh sorry, 1,440 minutes straight, does not mean I have problems. Okay? And to be fair, if you want to increase it, add some more subs, guys. Go on. Unless there's an update. True. Wait, what's my next sub goal? 275. Reroll a weapon's sub stats completely. Unless having problems, never. Could not be me.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You wanna know how I'm gonna start a fight? I'm just gonna be like, in world chat, I'm just gonna be like, I have been in Sigma sector for 24 hours straight now. There you go. I just write that into world chat. Yeah. Bro, I went home. Bro, I went to work, came home, slept, going back to work, and we'll be home before you get out of Sigma. You think I'm gonna get out once the stream ends? Why mobile subs more expensive? I have no idea. That's a really stupid thing if that's the case. Wait, you guys think that if my stream ends in 10 hours, I'm getting out of Sigma? Oh, Zog, you're funny, bro. You're funny. Zog, you're funny, little bro. You think I'm gonna get the fuck out of Sigma? I'm addicted to Sigma. I'm gonna show my Sigma to your sector, little bro. Benji, after the stream ends. Benji, after the stream ends, take this man to a parkour trail. Real. I'll be fine. I can see the sunlight through the wall. There's sunlight in my window, guys. It's too much.
Mission complete. Transport.
No, someone just said, Alyssa, you're in the Matrix. That's what I saw in the world chat. I'll handle it. Well, you could put an armed bunny to my head. I'm staying in Sigma. You ain't putting me at Sigma. I'm basically I'm the owner of Sigma.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
Nice, sad man. Go sleep, Alyssa. Alyssa, you're in the Matrix. Cells are not even worth the grind. This guy's fucking dumb. Oh wait, it's Bounty. It's the guy who worships me, bro. Hard to play now. The game, the jiggle is distracting. The jiggle is fucking dirty, bro. It's disgusting as shit.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Good man, Benji. True. Benji, my goat. I'm genuinely gonna have to see like how fucking copious I'm gonna be towards the end of the stream, man. Oh, you guys should have seen it. I said some fucking dumb shit before, bro. When my brain was malfunctioning, oh my god, bro, I'm never gonna live that down. If whoever was in stream clipped it at the time, it's GG's, bro. You guys want to know what I said when I was delirious? If you have clips, please send. I don't know whether there is clips, that's the thing. I genuinely don't know. I said something that should never fucking be repeated, bro. I was fucked. I was fucked.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not...
There might be clips. I was gonna say the VOD's still gonna be up. There's a segment where Benji plays in Sigma for about an hour whilst I'm sleeping. Just have a look at the bit after that segment, bro. When I wake up, oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I don't remember that part. You weren't here. Yeah, you weren't here, Benji. Baker took over for a little bit. He was playing Sigma for me for about an hour whilst I went to sleep. So I've slept about an hour or two, and then Baker caught me saying some interesting things. Oh, I can backlog on YouTube. It's not on this stream right now. It's not on this stream. It's on the past stream that's already probably uploaded, or that's in processing, so it's not uploaded yet.
We needed to purify the void energy. Find the detonator with your RK, then...
Can't imagine they'd backlog a fucking 11-hour, 48-minute stream that fast.
Out of my way!
Bro, if I ever complimented Ness, I'm never ever living that down, bro.
Pattern Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
That is the fraud. Are you the original no RK? And not RK, there's only RG.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to
Daya is a woman. That's spelt wrong. I swear to God. Use any like Twitch like caption things or any caption things. Say Daya, unless you're in America. Use it outside America. Use any Twitch caption thing, and Daya will be spelled D-A-Y-A because they've spelled it wrong. They use the American spelling, so it should say the name should be Dia.
Best of luck, Descendant.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void stores.
The spelling will forever bug me.
Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
What's I've got? Like I ordered a whole ass Subway sandwich. I've not even fucking touched it, bro. It's right next to me. I'm kind of hungry, but like I don't want to stop and eat for like ages. You know what I mean? I don't want to eat in the middle of the run either because it can get very messy. But you need to put, yeah, it's a unique. That's why I was saying no IQ is 6 cells per descendant or 4 cells per descendant at worst. Because most builds you're only gonna need 1.
Tactical transport.
Yeah, no IQ. Why do you think I've been buying all 4 corners out? I've been buying all 4 corners out, and then I've got enough to buy.
Danger.
I've got 2.6k now, so that's enough to buy 400 per descendant. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Almost got enough to buy 6 complete descendant trees, so that'll be 7 done completely. I'm going to like open or not open, but like connect all of them. You know what I mean? That's why I'm farming so much. You need 7,200 to all the descendant stuff. So I'm already at 2,200. So I'm only like missing 5k now. So it's like 10 more descendants, which isn't that bad to be fair. So it's basically 200. Oh sorry. It's about 12 runs per, not 12 runs, it's about 30 minutes of runs for 1. So it's 30 times, it's about 40 hours of gameplay. And I'm on 24 hours in, and it's making sense that I'm almost halfway.
Operation completed. Awaiting
I should be
transfer.
halfway, never mind. I'm falling behind in terms of time, man. Shit. This is what happens when you don't have Ines, like, fucking doing everything for you. But it's fine, I'm not in like that crazy of a rush anyways. I'm still most likely gonna be first. Devs, we need longer grinds for players. What, just because people like me exist, and I'm gonna do the entire thing in like 2 days. I'll add Twitch instead. Hold on, no problem. Twitch should just be the link on the YouTube stream, boss.
Energy within the operation zone. All units
Unless, okay guys, 24 hours is nearly done.
not exceed.
Literally. Damn bro, did you sleep? I guess. I guess. I've got my 2 peacemakers back, but I have not got max 20s on them yet, which is sad.
Descendant. We're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying YouTube channel was called Auto Gameplay. What, farming Sigma? Yesterday with you, I got my perfect healing reactor. That's sad, I've not gotten one yet. I've been looking for a perfect healing reactor and my perfect glare reactor, and I've got neither one of them, bro. I'm basically out here setting everyone up but myself.
Operation completed.
Still 17 on
Awaiting
me.
transfer to
Sad.
transport position. Well done, Descendant.
It's been 24 hours, bro. I've been doing this for exact day. Pull down singular on it? Damn. That's perfect. That's literally max damage. That's literally perfect, bro. Must be nice. I didn't get anything like that. Yo, do you mind wanna like, you know, share reactors? Because I promise you I'm getting nothing but fucking shit.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the
Not by
operation
new.
zone. All units,
Hold on, crit damage, see if that was
proceed at your
singular,
own
that'd be fine.
discretion,
Shit.
but do not exceed your limits.
Shit.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on stage.
Nothing but utter shit about. Ooh, crit rate and crit damage. Honest, scouting. Okay, no, I'll keep that. Everything is shit upon shit upon shit upon shit. Range and crit on Creon do crits. Singular and cooldown? No. Dimension. Oh, that's so close. If I does dimension non-attribute, I would be so happy. Bills fusion? Nah. I guess. Nope and nope. Nope. Nope and nope. Bad game basically. No, I do everything and no good reactor. I just need the perfect Ajax Keelan and the perfect glare reactor. I think I want that glare one more than anything though. That glare one got me tweaking, bro. I've tried farming that glare one on several occasions now. Okay, I got my singular ice maiden for Colossus, yeah. Singular cost for ice maiden, yeah, we bought them. I'm surprised that it's a skill based build with Serena, man. That's like the biggest thing I think that's shocking to me. How many boxes you want? I am on 17 boxes, bro. It's gonna be 18 from this run. Watch and learn.
Hound action to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Yeah, it didn't drop anything. Unless it did and I just didn't see it. Nope, it didn't drop anything. Sad. So in total, I'm on 20 boxes in 24 hours. About an hour a box is my average right now, which I think is fine. Is that to say that I enjoy slaving away? Perhaps. I honestly think if I was to eat my Subway now, I'd probably fall dead asleep on my desk.
Hound action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I finished my 60 cats on an ace. Yeah, balling, Luffy. That's beautiful, bro. I 60 catted Jaber before. That's done now. My Jaber has now got 60 catalysts in him. Isn't that horrible, guys?
At least you never have to run one again.
True. You guys, I'll never have to level Jabber again. 51 with Serena, bro. I wish I had the catalyst, man. I just wish I had the catalyst. I wouldn't mind 60 leveling a fucking percent every 10 bloody days if I had the catalyst for it, bro. For me, I think the biggest issue is my RNG, so the catalyst is like horrible for me.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal will initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
This is going to hurt. Proceeds to like fucking burn the family home down. I think that would hurt them quite a lot. Imagine all of your sentimental memories, your family, like your lifetime, all in one house, and it just gets fucking burned down by a psychotic, dirty, crackhead, cigarette, fucking ugly British whore. Iceman is down to 4 seconds, Serena. Yes, sir. I've been here literally sitting and watching as the Ice Maiden times go down, 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 down. Truly peak. Oh, resources you get, man. It's too crazy. Like, Sigma is so OP. Bro, imagine like if people were struggling with farming Sigma before because the drops weren't good enough. Like, yeah, it's insane. Yo, man, how are you still on the grind, brother? I'm good, and the grind's still kicking, man. 24 hours later. I've still got 10 more hours left, honestly. And I'm skeptical whether that 10 hours is going to stay as 10 hours.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Because if there's one thing I know about subathons, I'm waiting to hear all the people cry about Ice Maiden. They already were yesterday. There were people complaining that you couldn't one-shot Ice Maiden with Serena. It was on launch, like as soon as it came out. Lots of people were like angry already. I found it funny to watch. Like normally I don't like to watch, but oh man, watching that made me feel something.
I can smell the failure.
What do you mean you can smell the failure, bro? What the fuck did I do? I yawned? Forgive me, bro. I've not slept in a fucking day. How's your arm, bro? He knows. Shit. He knows. People cry if it's hard, they cry if it's... Yeah, true. How's your arm, bro? Yeah, my arm's good, Rennie. Can remember. Not my finest moment, if I in all honesty, boss. Not my finest moment, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think people here want to know what I said, bro. I was fucking delirious. The Ice Maiden with the male skins, bruh. Yeah, the male skins kind of missed the mark. It is quite funny, though, you can't lie. Like, they just look wrong for no reason. I don't know how, but like they just look really, really wrong, if you know what I mean. Good morning. Morning, boss. It's not morning for me. I mean, it is technically morning. It's afternoon now. It's 12:30 in the UK, but morning, boss. I bought it for Keelan. Good call.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
18? Still 17 on the damn boxes. The backpack's got it, yeah, true. 7:30, yeah, I see. Well, good morning to you then, boss.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
7:30 here,
That's
too.
a specialized Vulcan
Fair.
aircraft. It can fly through void storms.
Kakashi, head to bed, boss.
If you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
Not a lot, the abyssal skins are good. Yeah, they look good. I think the biggest issue is that you can farm 5 skins in one run, depending on your energy. But imagine if you just wanted to get all of your skins for the females and you get the 800 back to back twice. You've literally walked out of there with like 5 skins in 2 minutes, if not more.
I see a gap in the enemy's
Dude,
air
like,
defenses.
it's insane, man.
Ground.
I already bought all the Iceman skins. There you go. You literally got 1.5k. You do it one more time and you're done. Literally. You can get all the skins in under 4 hours, that's what I was saying before. And don't get me wrong, it's cool, but like, every skin in under 4 hours is a bit too much in my opinion. Like, that's kind of long gone. Because, bro, like, what once used to be 50 to 75 runs is now like 1-2 runs.
Transport location. Great work out there.
It can be even less runs as well, that's the thing. It can be like literally 5 skins in 1 run. I like never 75 skin for a run. No, I'm saying back in the day, like when you had the skins, you'd have to like do 60 to, like you'd have to do 50 odd runs for a skin, right? And now that's basically been removed to like nothing. So that's what I'm saying.
want you to give me your big juicy thick and drench me with your hot sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I'm fucking set.
Void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
With less of caring and more of enjoying. You know what's even funnier? They said that they didn't want Dead Bride to be found, or they said like they didn't want Tormentor or Gluttony or Defiler to be found, right? And then they basically made the Ice Maiden easier so you can farm her.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
You look tired? I'm still going.
Prime the detonator with
I'm
your
still
marker.
kicking.
Then activate
So
the
far,
system
24 hours in
effect.
Sigma, 24 and a half hours. We're still on the grind. So what's the Green Reven? I don't know, man. Well, yep. So far, I'm on 17 boxes, 3k arc scissors, and 2.7k fission accelerant. Sigma God, literally. How much for an energy drink? Oh, don't worry, I stocked up, bro. You know what? Now is probably actually a good time
What
to have
the
an energy
Sigma?
drink. Now is actually a good time to have an energy drink. But that's an interesting posture. So what I'm doing is I'm leaning on the armrest with like my entire body weight, and then this little like shoulder part of the pillow, I'm leaning my fucking head against here, so I can sit up properly and whilst like look like it. You don't need like 7,200 fishes. I'm gonna use them all quite fast actually. So basically, because I've got 17 of these, right? On some Descendants, I'm gonna be taking them out. Do you know the thing is, you don't have to do Sigma to get them. You can do them in infills, but if you do them in infill operation, if you do them in infill
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work.
if you do them in infiltration operations, then you can get them, but it's a 2.5% chance. Or it's like the same as normal Sigma, and it's not really worth it. Like, even with a 5% chance, I've been running for a whole fucking day and I've only gotten 20 boxes. With this, you use 100 of these fission accelerants to put them in, and then you use 100 of these to take them out. So you will end up using everything. That was a good laugh, bro. I said I was so fucked before that I said egg is a fruit. I swear to fuck. It was really bad. It was really bad. English? No, I've unlocked English. Don't do this to me. Right, you know what? It's time. Right, I don't need the nice tasting energy drink. I need the boost. I need the raw shit. I need the raw dirty fuck your stomach up energy
HQ. Troops are on the ground.
type shit.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Listen, you might be calling. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the 1 bit. I really appreciate that. Hate fork. You're the best. Thank you. Okay. Cheers, guys. Jesus. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, quick question. You have one of the mutant cells put in a character, what you won't be able to put in the same character unless you have two of the same? Yeah. So you're gonna have to get the same cell out of the box. Or you can just extract it from one character and put it in the other.
I love you.
Love you too, Zog. Now spread your cheeks, though, man. I'm fucking going raw tonight. Damn, I should have waited. I should have done that ages ago. This should feel fucking great. The only balls you'll be getting are my balls in your jaw.
Wide range shaping charge on the ground.
Alright, chat, who's trying to fuck?
We needed to purify the void energy. Prime
68. See, that's one away from the funny numbers, Zog.
detonation device.
What? No, not bad.
Chance.
Damn, Benji gave head to me. Oh yeah, Benji under the desk, yeah. I should really stop. Damn Benji, real. Benji wildin'. I like it. It was even funny. Baker's just asleep right there on my bed. That's why I'm being quiet.
I want you to give me your big, juicy, thick, and drench me with your hot, sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I fucking said it.
Wild. Benji just there, sleeping. Benji.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress, into the carpet, and
Baker.
give you friction burn on
Baker's
your
just
ass
there
cheeks.
asleep. Baker's just there asleep. He's just chilling. And I'm just fucking fighting for my life in Sigma Sector. I'm not fighting for my life anymore. I was fighting for my life before I popped that energy drink, bro. Man, that toy hits. Can't get me out of your head? Of course I can't, bro. You're in my head, heart, my cupboard, my walls. You're everywhere, bro. You know what I think do you want to know what I genuinely think the worst part of this subathon has been?
Pound actual to HQ. Mission
Do you want to know what I think the worst part has been so far? And I think the answer would shock you. Hmm? Nothing. The worst part of all of this wasn't even playing Jabba for 7 hours straight or 6-7 hours straight.
This is HQ. Troops are on the
The,
ground. Transport is en route to stand.
the worst part was using a real Asian robot build on Buddy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I swear to fuck. I'd rather play with Jabba 7 hours straight again and 60 cat him again than use a real Asian build again. That's the situation I'm in, guys. Plus now people are waking up and I've got friends to play with instead of like basically shamelessly begging randomers to just join my stream and like, well, not join my stream but like join me in game basically. Because you guys are my friends, right? We're all friends here. Shut the fuck up and go back to sleep, you dickhead.
No chance.
You really took one for the team using that real Asian build? Bro, everyone took turns on the team carrying my ass. Bro, I literally couldn't even one-shot the fucking trash in Sigma Sector. And look at this, bro. I just fucking fly over everything in the rough. The next thing I know, the motherfucker was dead.
Wide range shaping charge.
Like, literally, bro, I could not do any of this with an Asian build. Like, bro builds to fucking damage up mobs in 250%. And do you know what's even crazier? I still have to do a Moxie build still. I've not done my Moxie one because I was thinking of doing it like when I've got less than 6 hours left. It's gonna be tough, it's gonna be tough. But the plug the get. I am the original. The original. Do you know what? I think it's fair if I use Moxie's bunny as well as real Asians. I'm pretty sure Moxie's bunny is actually worse than real Asians, so we'll have to see. One. I did that too late. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Easy. One-handed bunny gameplay, because the other hand is like fucking massaging my shoulders.
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I feel like Moxie's builds aren't even that bad. Okay. You know what, guys? I'm changing. Change of plans. 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 Just because he said. Nice winter. I love seeing the bunny emotes. Right. Just because Genki said I don't feel like Moxie's builds are even that bad. We're taking one for the team. I'm doing a Moxie build right now.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own
Watch me
discretion,
some bunny one.
but do not exceed your limits.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their
Okay.
point of origin.
Oh, 100k views on a bunny video a month ago. Okay. A normal glare smash. I have mods that only ultimate glare can use. Yeah, so there's a lot of Descendants have modules that only the ultimate variants can use. For example, ultimate bunny can use high voltage, but normal bunny can't. That's just an example of it, Matney. I don't use them personally. Hi, Alyssa, which mutants would be best for Freyna? Sorry, Mandalorian. The reason I'm not saying like what I think is best yet is because I don't like to say that I think one thing's better than the other without testing it first. I can say what I think, but then if I mislead you, I'm gonna feel bad about it. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna get my 7,200 of fission accelerants to unlock every single character's trees to all of the max. Then I'm gonna make a video gloating saying I've fucking done every single arcade tree again, just because, you know, everyone hates the fact that I do all the content in this game fast before it gets nerfed. And other than that, then I'm gonna on stream, I'm gonna one by one go through every single character, rework every single build, and make them work based around the trees. So I will be able to give you an answer, I promise you that, but just not immediately, if that's okay. Off the top of my head though, what polarity is it in the top right? I officially ran out of Kuiper Golden Cats. Crazy. Right, let's use this Moxie build. That quart is not that bad. This is going to be less damage than Asian robots. This is literally going to be less damage than Asian robots. Oh no. Fine, let me run exactly Moxie's build. Maximize conservation. I'm gonna let the dogs out real quick. Oh good. Increased question, right? I have a question for everyone who plays this game. Whose builds are worse? I think Moxie's might be the worst bunny one here from what I'm seeing. Alright, question. Why the fuck do people just use increased HP when you can just take away shield? Shield does nothing in this game. But you get 10% more HP. Why? Did you sleep well? I've not slept, bro. Who's been playing TFD? Nimble fingers. Focus on singular. Nice. Oh. Focus on electric. MP conversion. Singular. Amplification. Amp control. Expansion. Okay, there you go. Moxie build, guys. Please don't question such things. There must be math. Excellent. Right, that's his build. What's his modules? Sorry, what's his weapon is the I have to use the secret garden. Even though it's slower than the fucking Peacemaker. Because Moxie demands it, guys. Moxie demands it. Bro, what the fuck is this? I'm not following his comps because the dude's using blue and purple components in his video. He's literally using blue and purple components in his video. So I'm just gonna go with the components I know are fucking better. 2 pieces of skill cost and 2 pieces of cooldown. My fucking withered up balls can make a better build than this. What's the reactor? He's covering the reactor. Oh my god, this tree is so bad. Stop scamming us? Yeah, right, I'm sorry about that. Garden on Fairness, good, right. Full reset. My bad, guys. Moxie demands it. The Moxie's build really that bad? What? Oh wait, what the fuck is it? Oh my god. More MP, why not? Oh, and that there. What else? Oh, sorry, not that. That. Okay, right. Excellent build, Moxie. You fucking idiot, bro. Yike. Real. Right. Let's see what's his reactor. He says mobbing build. Why are you using a fusion reactor? Why are you using a fusion reactor? He's using a fusion cooldown. Right, I can't be asked. But do I have my secret garden mounted on one of these? This is better than his reactor, that's the thing. This is literally better than his reactor. His reactor's purple. Right, fine, fuck it, I'll just wait. Oh wait, this is the exact same one. Yeah, sorry, this is the exact same one, but mine are gold and his are fucking blue, purple. Right, perfect then. Oh, what's his inversion? Okay. MP and HP on inversions as well. Nice. Oh my god, this Moxie build's fucking ass. This Moxie build's so ass. Wait, let me double check this. So bad. This is so fucking bad. Did you went live again? Yes, I saw after 12 hours on YouTube. The YouTube stream can't keep up. But if you look on Twitch, I've been live for 24 hours, 27 minutes straight. Alright guys, let's go see how amazing this Moxie build is. Starting from 950, so 1248. So I'm going to be using this Moxie build. How old is this video? What's the release date? 27 days ago.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
I can't wait to mob very effectively. Oh my god, I can't one-shot anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ticks. 6 ticks to hit kill a trash mob.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly
Exceptional. I love Moxie. This is a condensed spamming build.
Do it now.
But even with that, that's still so slow, man. Well, if you test your builds in solo, you're not gonna get anywhere. You did. Wait, hang on a second. How much did these condensers do? 3 mil. Okay. I can't make it. I can't even run through the mobs, bro. Well, Nastas are doing everything. Why do I have 11k
Large
HP?
Vulgus presence confirmed in
Get out of the
operation.
way!
Made it for the Moxie build? Yeah.
Descendant, on your
148, I can finally get the fuck off this Moxie build, bro.
No chance! You want a taste?
I can't even one-shot this guy after two-shot him. Oh no. It's so bad. Hi. What the dude, bro? This is so bad. Full measure build if you want to die. Okay, shall I complete the trifecta? Shall I complete the trifecta?
extraction from operation.
At least I got over 100 million damage. Fucking hell, that's a massive buff. Alright, if I hit 275, I'll do a I'll do the full measure build. How bad was the Asian build? I was struggling. The Moxie build is worse, but it's justified to some extent if you spam condense. You can't fully perfect loot spam condense because he's not even using the correct things to spam condense, but the Moxie build is
This is HQ.
better than the robot build, I'd say.
Standby position.
Moxie build is better than the robot build, I'd say, because at least with condense it's kind of justified, even if like your mobbing is even actually worse. With robot you've got no saving grace, but the fucker just tells you to use your weapon. At least with Moxie he spams condense, and that's actually better than using the fucking weapon. They're both shit, but robot's build is a bit worse, I'd say, because the guy's isn't allowed to play the game either.
Please fix.
Alright, if I can get 275 subs, fuck it, I'll take on full measures build as well. Be 15 minutes to get to work. I think I figured out alright, I'll build. Zelg's doing the work of God, bro. That's fully charged, that's not bad. Come on. Too slow. I don't mind the spam condense aspect, but there's a faster and a more reliable way to do it. Did Baker leave? No, he's in bed. Asleep. Oh, I got the box. Let's go. I got spoils box, guys. Yay, guys, I got the box.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless.
He'll never know. He'll never
Shoot
know.
it down.
No chance!
Guys, he'll never know, right? I did that at the perfect time. I did that at the perfect time because he literally just rotated the way that he's facing. He's facing the wall now. Oh my god.
Maximum power!
That's so cute.
Large Vulgus presence.
Well, bro, talking Backman's cute, but I'm not.
Descendants. Take this.
Can't wait to see you in real Asian robot stream. Oh god knows. He's already blocked me before. I think my name doesn't show up for him anymore. No, command's cute. True. I made it for a reason. It was cute like that. Another box. That box. Did I get another box? No way, I got back to back boxes. Fuck. Can we track spoils box? No, we can't. You cannot track boxes. At least he charges money for his builds. Hey. Guys, so let's start charging $20 a pop for my builds. Even though you can see them all in game, so I charge £20 a pop for my builds. £20 a head, basically.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Even French Reaper said mutant cell drop rate is enough.
Standby position.
If you don't like it, that's fine. I don't mind it, because I don't think it's bad. It basically just... It's because these cells are so fucking busted. The cells are so fucking busted that I think that this drop rate is fine. People just don't realize how busted the cells are. But we're already so far ahead in terms of power creep. Bro, once I get my hands on these cells properly and I start like full optimizing my build, it's actually gonna go into a fucking another realm. Luna can already hit 10 million, Bunny can already hit 50 million, or like just instantly. Ines can hit plus 3 more million now as well. From a few Ineses that I trust. They've been testing the cell in the top right, and they were saying that you can get plus 3 million on everything, and her third ability hit for 88 million. So Ines can almost hit for 100 million just with her third, with like 1 second cooldown. Bro, who are the fucking ops? Who are they trying to beat? Who are we trying to beat, bro? I think these drop rates are perfectly fine. Yeah, they're not ideal, but at the same time, this farm is not for anyone. It's not for everyone, bro. Like, this is the closest thing we have to endgame content, which is really fucking funny because all it is just farm sync per sector like a dog. If they buff it, which I'm 100% sure they are going to, they're 100% gonna buff it. But honestly, I don't think that's an issue with the drop rate. Yeah, it's not forgiving, but at the same time, what people don't understand is, with most builds, you're probably gonna use one cell and that's it. You'll use one mutant cell and that's it. For each descendant, you probably need like 2 or 3. Three at a minimum if you're gonna do 1 on each, and then maybe 4 or 5 or 6 at an absolute maximum. You're not gonna be able to go to 3 different cells on 1 tree. And even with me, bro, I'm literally just gonna use 1 on Bunny, 1 on Freyna, 1 in Ace, 1 Diasa, 1 in, like, you know, all, it's just gonna be 1, bro. I could quit right now, and I've got enough cells to do literally every single descendant, all of them. I've got enough of these to do every single descendant as well. I only need 1,900. If I want to take them out, I've got more than 1,900. I can do every descendant once, easily, but I'm doing all 4 nodes on every single descendant, so no one can tell me shit. And even if they buff the fucking drop rate, I'm farming everything now, immediately, before they do all of that, because I fucking hate easy farms. There's a reason I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm this and yeah, I'm that, but I still fucking farm. I'm thugging it, bro, because I know that the feeling when I've got every single one of these done is gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking blow. I'm gonna explode. All over Baker. 3 towns over. I know I'm gonna feel on top of the world because literally nobody's got what I've got. That's the thing. And I do it for completion. I'm basically dead weight right now. That's the best way to describe me. Dead weight. Completion feels literally. there's a reason I am a completionist, because it feels fucking great. Even arcade trees, me being the first in the world, that's something that a lot of people know, and a lot of people ain't gonna forget that. Well, maybe not forget, but a lot of people know that I was one of the first. They'll check my YouTube video out like 4 or 5 days after the fucking update, and they're like, wow, you sweat. And then I get two types of people. I either get the people that are like, yeah, but you have no life, why can you do this and stuff like that. And then did my electric condense not nuke trash? Oh my fucking that's satire. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. That shit feels good inside, bro. It feels like an orgasm, almost as good actually. But like, it's actually such a good feeling. So like, yeah, I do want to feel good, and I do want to get this the feeling of it all. And I'm not gonna get that feeling if they buff it and I end up with like fucking 500 at the end of it. Because the thing is, realistically, a lot of people haven't figured this bit out yet either. If you have 200 of these boxes, 200 of these boxes is enough to put like 3 on every single Descendant. That's enough to put fucking 6 different boxes on every single Descendant. I bet your Pokédex is complete too? Almost. My awards are getting there and everything. But honestly, like, people are complaining about it way too much, not realizing that they do not need a fuck ton of this stuff. Like, bro, even if you have 10 boxes, that's enough for like 4 Descendants or 5, 6, 7 Descendants even. You're not going to use more than 1 tree on a box. If I get to a certain mutation count, I can claim that mutant cell. It stays, and then I can claim another mutant cell. It stays. Yeah. XP. Expander. Yeah, that's correct. But at the same time, if you want to extract something, you have to use the other resource. You have to use the scissor resource. You have to use the fission accelerant to... Oh, bitch. You have to use the fission accelerant to open the node. Then you can put the boxes in. Then if you want to extract it, you have to use the scissor. You can go to 2 in 1 tree, that's fine. But it's definitely not going to be optimal for your build. You good? Feel sick? Ah, not a good idea. Have some water. What's that? You're hearing things, boss.
We're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Alright. I'm using the Moxie build now. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Boom, boom. Okay. Alright, Rish, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you running me. Even with Moxie's build spamming condenses, it still can't keep up with my normal running build, man. That's actually so wild. You can't max just 2. So max you can do is just 2 mutant corners. You can't claim all. No, you can't. There's no way you can claim all 4 corners. They're too far apart. We've only got 40. You can only just about go from 1 to 2. You can only go from one end to the other end, Panda. I'll show you. Alright, there you go, guys. That's my ID inside the chat. If anyone wants to join, just message me in the game right now, and I'll invite you guys in. Oof, we're under the 10-hour mark. Also, guys, another really cool quality of life thing here. Look at this. If you go to your Albion, go to your map, you can right-click here, and you can set this as your default entry point, so you spawn here instead of up here, which is fucking great. But yes, sorry. Have a look at this, Rish. Not Rish, sorry, Panda. With this tree, right? I'm gonna have to remember this dirty, shitty Moxie tree. You can go here. Like, let's say if I go here up to this mutant cell. I've made it to that. I can activate that. 23. Now I can go all the way down to this one. Activate that one. I've got 10 nodes left. There's no way with 10 nodes I can go from here to up there or from there to down there. There's no way. There's literally no way. So you can put 2 of these on, but if you do that, then it's gonna have to be like something really specific. Like this might end up being the best tree for Bunny, depending on like if you like what's on here. You know what? Let me check all the R ones. So it's R and X. Let me have a look at all the R and X ones for here on Bunny, just on Bunny specifically. It'll give someone a bit of time to message me in the game. I just want to have a look at all the R and X ones because I can get any of these cells. So R ones, element, Panda. Thank you for the sub. Mutants are worth it. It is worth it. I can already do that. Can we do broken boundary? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Axon come through. We'll do broken boundary. So max electric steel power per stack 3 times. So this is 18% electric power in the top right. Okay, that's not bad. Duration 10 seconds. Trigger rate 50%. That's very high. Electric skill power per stack. So that's electric modifier. What's this one? Just straight 9.5 electric modifier when enemies are inflicted with electricity. So that's about 9% electric skill power. 18% electric skill power versus skill power. Electric skill power is better. The percentage is better. So electric onyx Synctium does more than spear and shield, so this one is better than that one. This one fusion. This is if you want to do a condensed build. Skill cost will also go down, and that's just doing it. That's duration up, so you get longer to charge it as well for more damage. Max defense. So this is good for Ajax. For this, the X one is adaptation. So when enemies are inflicted with when shield is done, this can make the skill power higher. So this is for a bionic build. No mutant. No, these are only for the guys. This is the thing. Is it cool for? Yeah, you can bring whoever you want as long as we have like A and S. That's all I need. By the way, guys, this is for reference. The developers, when they released this, they said that skills are weaker than weapons. Skills are weaker than weapons. That's why they've released this shit. Singular to tuning, you get more range. So this is the thing, right? What's the can be activated multiple times. So with this, right, with this X one, I don't think Bunny's, oh no, Bunny does have an X in the top corner. This allows for max range, almost max range on Bunny with the one module, just skill expansion. If you use this on the top corner, you don't need to put amp control on for 40% range. You can get 34, slightly less, but you've got a free module slot. What the fuck are you gonna do? Like, you can do anything with that. More damage if you want. Okay, efficiency, skill power, and power per stack. On skill hit, there's a stack, 4 stacks, so 8% and then 8% power per stack. So is that 8 times 8 is 64 or no? I can't figure that one out immediately. But that's just for Bunny, man. This is insane. This is the A1, so this will make Blair fucking insane or something like that. Like, there's so much you can do with these, and so many people haven't even fucking figured it out yet. I've got like 3 invites. Axom, I got you, bro. I got you. Axom's running an ace, that's fine. It's sad that most of the TFD content creator in lobby don't interact with people. They have an ego, lol. When they spam, they interact with. They're spamming for views. Do you guys think I spam for views? Like, literally, bro, on my regular bunny, well, on my regular bunny build, this is not my build. This is fucking Moxie's build. I can drop a range module. I can have 1 free module just so that I can basically fucking say and do whatever. Like, I've got a free module slot. I can do whatever. It's wild. Alright, you guys ready? But we're doing broken boundary for firepower and parts. Okay, why haven't I had max MP and MP recovery in combat drop? I've done a character tuning to 40. I'm sure I have it drop right off its own. Hi, by the way. Hey, Ninja. It's just RNG based. You right? Yo, I had a look at Bunny. Are you good? I had a proper look at Bunny. You can make her electric skill power higher than her base strength, and as well as drop a range module. You can get almost max range with the tree. So if I go from up to the top end of the tree to the bottom, like I did before with skill power, I can drop a range module and get more damage on fusion. So I can like fucking nuke while surviving. It's so bad. It's so bad because the thing is, right, these developers do not know what the fuck they are doing. I promise you that. The reason they released the arcade trees is to balance skill descendants. They fucking broke every single skill descendant with that shit, bro. Like, no skill descendant was the same after that tree release. Then what did they do to compensate for that? Nothing, because cores and weapons were already broken. And then to further bridge the gap in their eyes, they decided to release these mutant cells now. So in the developers' eyes, skills are still not as strong as weapons. When Bunny finally gets to phase through walls and gain 400% range and damage boost, hopefully then the skills will be competitive to weapons. Bro, they're gonna literally like fucking buff Bunny to 2k sprint speed or something like that as well. And because in their eyes, right, their new Descendant balance, like their new what's it called? Their new baseline, that's what word I was looking for, is innate. So if any Descendant is not as strong as innate, they're gonna get buffed. And in the developer's eyes, Bunny is not stronger than Inés, so they're gonna buff Bunny. Bunny is a million times stronger than Inés right now. She's already stronger than Inés. If you play Bunny correctly, she fucking shits all over Inés to the point where it's not even funny. Like, I feel bad for bullying Inés's. But even with that, they still think Bunny's weak. Just because they don't know how to play their own character. That's the biggest issue. And instead of like balancing and toning everything down, they're pushing everything up. The biggest example I can give of this is Ice Maiden. It's Ice Maiden. How? Ice Maiden now has 1.5 billion HP on solo, right? What that means is no Descendant apart from Serena is ever beating the Ice Maiden fast, like 10-20 seconds fast. No other Descendant can produce a billion damage that fast, sadly. And that's the truth. No other Descendant is ever gonna produce damage that fast. Serena is just like, Serena is fucking 10 times more broken than, 100 times more broken than everyone else. If you think your Inés and Serena or Inés and Bunny are strong, Serena enters the room and fucking curb stomps them to the ground. It's funny because there's Android games out there that look like TFD and they have hoverbikes. Yeah, insane. All the fire Descendants are good against Maiden. Yeah, they will be. Of course they will. It's elemental difference. I'm sure you're alright. You look washed up.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
Okay.
We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator.
It's definitely not an original. SMO can, but they messed up the whole setup with how bosses spawn. Yeah, they destroyed their own bossing system. They made Valby from one of the best bossing Descendants to like almost one of the worst. Not almost one of the worst. They made Valby from a very strong bossing Descendant to a very not strong bossing Descendant. She'll still beat the boss, but chances are you'll be going through an immunity phase now. And that's sad because Valby was genuinely so fucking good as well. Like, Valby was my favorite to boss with. Like, or one of my favorites to boss with. I used to use Valby for Molten Fortress all the time. I used to use Valby for like all the bosses to be lazy because I just go and spam one. The bikes are not original. The bikes are shit as well. Like, bro, they don't even know what's the fastest thing in their own fucking game. What they said, what did they say about the bikes? Can anyone quote what they said about the bikes? I want to see if anyone can quote what they said about the bikes, then I'm going to debunk it. Everyone wants devs to add bikes, devs will. True. They said ... So they said the base bike bunny will be faster than. The bunny will be faster than the base edition of the bike. Hi monkey junkie, how are you, man? They start off slow and they slow the bunny till you upgrade it. Yes. So what they said was, and I quote, the first version of the bike bunny will be faster than, but the middle one will be faster than bunny, and then the fastest bike we are trying to make it as fast as SMO or faster than SMO. We are trying to make it faster than SMO is what they said. Exact words. My problem with that is that I don't think they fucking know that bunny with a grapple, like not even infinite grapple, just bunny with normal grapple. Normal grapple bunny with 2 cooldown mods is faster than SMO at its full speed. But a bunny with 1 sprint weapon and just, you know, running, no MP required or anything, just with a sprint weapon, running. They said SMO is currently the fastest. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. They literally don't even know what they're talking about. That's what I'm saying. They don't know what they're talking about. I've tested this so many times against like a few SMOs as well. Bunny, if you start at the same time, SMO's burst is faster, but as soon as Bunny starts sprinting and she gets that 1 grapple off, them 2 jumps, she can run again, and with that infinite cooldown, or even almost infinite cooldown, her running is fine and then her grapple overtakes. Like just the running grapple with Bunny is faster than SMO, and they don't even know that. They don't even know that. That's what I'm saying. Like with Bunny, if I was to do this, not even with a sprint, not even with a grapple weapon, if I just do this, 1, 2, run until my grapple replenishes, then do it again, that's it. SMO has the fastest sprint. No, he's got the fastest movement, not the fastest sprint. 2 completely different things. The reason SMO runs so fast is because of movement speed. It's not sprint speed. His sprint speed goes up to max. I don't think sprint speed changes up to max, but his movement speed goes to max, which is 1600. Now, the biggest issue with this is that once you max your sprint speed out, you want to get your movement speed to be higher. That's how you can be the fastest. And with that, that's why I always say use the Peacemaker with Bunny. It's the lightest weapon, it's got the highest movement speed, and with the Secret Garden proc and with Adrenaline Rush, you can get up to almost 1000 movement speed. Now, they've broken their own system again, and I don't know where their math has fallen apart, but with Ines, with a Peacemaker, you can get her to 1300 sprint speed, but you can also get her to 1100 movement speed. So, Ines on paper should be faster than Bunny, right? Because Bunny, she's got 200 more movement speed than Bunny. And it just doesn't work. I tested this as well. Ines is not faster than Bunny. Even though on paper she should be faster, she's not in practicality. But even Bunny can traverse further despite having less like movement speed. It was a bit of a back and forth test anyways, and I can't test it perfectly. Brisk Walk, Adrenaline Rush, everything used. Completely Brisk Walk, Ines's 4th ability, I used every possible way to boost them, boost both Descendants to their max. Ines, because of her 4th ability being just fucking dumb, I don't know why it gives movement speed and sprint speed, but even with that, Ines can go to 1100 sprint speed with a Peacemaker in her hands, with Brisk Walk as well, and then with the Adrenaline Rush active, and then on top of that, she's still not faster than Bunny. The bike will be fine. Most Descendants will have a stat 6, so they'll keep up with it, so that's won't leave casuals as much. We'll see. Because remember this, right? Kohai, this is the only thing that I'm saying now. This is the only thing that I'm saying now is they are gonna buff Bunny speed. They're gonna buff Bunny speed. They've said that, or we're looking into it, essentially, or we're assessing the speed of Bunny, because not even just myself, a lot of normal people have said that you know, Bunny should be the fastest and so on and so forth. So now that the idea is planted, even if they don't want to do it, they're gonna do it. Don't you want her faster? No, I don't. Bro, if it was up to me, nerf the fucking shit out of Serena for starters, nerf the fuck out of Bunny, nerf the fuck out of Ines, nerf the fuck out of everyone and everything, remove the trees, get rid of the external component enhancement system, get rid of the reactor enhancement system, undo all the nerfs on the Colossi, bring back preseason, keep the Abyss Colossi, and fucking shit on everyone and everything. This is a grind game, for fuck's sake. And the only grind I have in this game is running Sigma 1,000 fucking times. You need to grind for external components? No, you don't. You run it like 3, 4 to 5 times, you'll get the part you want, just upgrade it. How do you do that? Sigma sector. Everything goes back to Sigma sector. Bro, literally, if they were to roll back this game to beta, it would probably have a better fucking reception than it does now. Which is wild. Even this fucking waste of physics as well. I'm still fucking using them because of the subathon, but bro, like, this is so bad. Like, people wanted this. People fought for this, by the way. And even the developer said, we don't want to add physics, we're basically just doing it for you when they first showed it off as well. And even the developers having to say that is like mad. Outpost rework? Outposts have already been reworked 3 times. And then they've forgotten about them. But the thing is, why would you go to an outpost? Everything's inside the dungeons. It all goes back to the dungeons again. You have literally 0 reason to touch an outpost. Unless you want to gamble your RNG on your chances of getting it within the same time frame. That's literally it. That is the only reason you go anywhere there. They claimed another rework for Season 3. We'll see. I wonder what they're going to do. Unless they put like guaranteed reactors and stuff in them, then there's no point. Then even with that, they've already put guaranteed reactors in zones. Like, there's literally nothing they can do. They've dug themselves into such a crazy hole with their own power creep. It's mental. Arc acceleration isn't that faster animations? That's faster animations, not faster abilities. The animations are faster, so it'll cast like half a second faster at that. But even with that, I don't want any Descendants to get buffed, man. Every Descendant in this game is too fucking strong already. Bunny should not be able to hit 50 fucking million instantly and jump and then do it again. Like, literally. Like that. Like, unfortunately, like this Moxie build, if I use my own build, it's about the same. It's faster, if not that. Like, Bunny should not be able to fucking do that. Ines should not be able to fucking nuke 6 rooms at the same time. Freyna's contagion should have been torn the fuck down. But even with that, Freyna's contagion is more balanced than Ines because Freyna can't fucking rip elites apart. Ines can. Like, what the fuck are you trying to do? The thing is, the developers, they won't listen to the players as much. They'll only decide to nerf someone or something when it becomes an issue for them. Now, what I think has happened, I can't say for certain, I don't work for Nexon or anything like that, but what I think has happened now is that now that the Ice Maiden has released, Nexon are fucking pissed. They are pissed that the boss that they gave 1.5 billion health to just got shot on by Serena again. And now they're either doubtful about the Wall Crasher, or they're probably reworking it to buff him to make him even stronger. That's what I think is going on. They're either going to rework the Wall Crasher to make him even stronger, or something like that. But I guarantee you, they are not happy that you can sub 10 second the Maiden again with Serena. Bro, what the Tormentor had 1 million 150 million HP, one-shotted. You gave him 1.5 billion, you times that by 10, and you're still getting like 5-shotted or like something, not 5-shotted, but still needs to like fucking do that. I think they're happy at the moment. Jiggle definitely added sales to them for the new skins. Yeah, for sure. You're right. No wait, 150 million times 10 is... Yeah, you are an idiot. Go back to bed. Yeah, the jiggle is disgusting. Like, bro, excuse me, but tell me how in the fuck anyone wanks it to... can someone please explain how someone wanks it to this? Look at that breast. What in the fuck is going on there? Why are you... what are you wanking? Okay, that's actually not a good example. But like, even still, like, how are you wanking it to this, bro? Like, how are you wanking it to this? That is so fucking wild. It's disgusting to look at, bro. The jiggle is jelly shaking. It's half as cooked, if you ask me. you're right. The jiggle is a fucking joke as well. The weak jiggle is probably the closest to realistic, but even that, you think gooners are gonna use weak jiggle? Fuck no. You're gonna have fucking jelly tits everywhere. And even with that, like, there's no point, man. Like, this is the content that they'd rather produce in a time where they are dried out, cold for content. Basically, their solution was, fuck it, let's send everyone back to Sigma Sector. Now, I don't mind that, because like I said, I fucking live in Sigma Sector already. Even pre-update, I'd be spending fucking hundreds of hours in Sigma, right? But even with that, people, like normal people, are not going to be like, oh, I want to run Sigma again. There's a new drop in Sigma. The drop rate's arse. Okay, I don't mind running for 10 hours to get like 5 of the drops. Yeah, literally DXD. Yeah. The problem is that they don't test their own multipliers, and then Serena gives more multipliers on top of her multipliers. They don't test anything, bro. Bro, the New York, the New York and San Francisco testers, the beta testers for this game, they were saying Serena's a balanced Descendant. And do you think that Nexon, do you think any one of the people who went there, like maybe the 20 to 50 people that they allowed in from New York or San Francisco, even had a fucking clue of what they were doing in terms of builds? They were just like the casual people that wanted to just see the new Descendant early, probably. They weren't like critical, or they didn't know how to build or anything like that major. Because the thing is, even if you just put like 5 catalysts onto Serena and just maxed out for our 4th ability, you would have seen this shit from a mile away with any weapon. Horde or not, you would have seen the fucking damage. It's like the equivalent of what happens if you give a potato a fucking like iPhone. The potato won't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. If you remove Former and no tuning, 40% accuracy, yeah, she might be balanced. Yeah, they're gonna do that, of course not. If they nerf Serena, they're fucked. If they don't nerf Serena, they're still fucked. Serena's put them in such a perfect position where they're fucked if they do and they're fucked if they don't. And it's their own fault. Nobody told them to make Serena this powerful. They refused to nerf her immediately, so yeah. I'm glad I can mount Maiden, get my skin and move on. Bossing for hours isn't my style of play. That's completely fine. But the thing is, right, this is something that also doesn't make sense. Remember what they said about the Defiler once we started like fucking melting the Defiler with Glare? They said, oh, our Abyss bosses aren't meant to be farmed. And then what the fuck did they do? They fucking multiplied the farming by like 100 and basically deleted the farming there. The only thing that we had left of a farm in this game, they basically said, let's triple our fucking limit and let's make our drops 800. 800. That is literally almost 3 entire skins in one run. You get that twice, you're getting 6 skins. You can get like all the fucking skins you need from the Maiden in less than 2 hours. If you got good RNG. And even with that, less than 2 hours you can get every fucking skin, bro. Like, bro, at this point, if they were to fucking need compilation of the devs going back on their word, bro, they never should have said we're never gonna fucking nerf anything. That no nerf policy is the biggest sack of shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Every game needs nerfs to be balanced. You can't just say that we're never gonna nerf anything. Your no nerf policy is what got you in this shithole in the first place. Hopefully the power means something soon. Go ahead, we're already brutally overpowered, man. If it comes to mobbing, you can do it with Bunny, you can do it. Bro, they're never gonna outplay Luna for mobbing. They're never gonna outplay Luna for mobbing. 10+ million damage, a hit, non-attribute, so it hits everything just as hard. Yeah, they're never beating Luna, bro. They're never beating Luna. Ines ain't beating Luna. Bunny ain't beating Luna. Once they allow Luna to be the same speed as everyone else, you think anything's gonna come even close to Luna? Fuck no. No one's coming close to Luna. Luna's just busted. She's already busted and they don't know. Even though, like, I posted a video of Luna hitting 10+ million damage, and other creators have been hopping on the bandwagon of Luna suddenly because they announced her ult. You know, yeah, I'm still gonna leave every Luna behind. That's fine, but Luna is still insane. You overestimate the playbase? I don't overestimate the playbase. I'm thinking of how I would play Luna. With Luna, I'd still probably curb stomp majority of the players as well. Funny enough, non-art has a counter with the Colossi, but the devs don't think about it. Yeah, they don't think about it. Well, I don't think they think about anything. They probably their brainstorm meeting is probably, haha, let's do this and then call it a day. Because haha, boob move now, guys. We can sell more skins. don't get me wrong, I'm surprised because the player base tripled when the Jiggle physics update came out. We had 12k people playing last night on Steam. 12,000. And that doesn't include console. Console people are probably back and forth as well, but I think a lot of them quit because obviously they're dropping last gen support. So we'll see. You're the top percent. Never think about it from your perspective. Yeah, I try not to. I think when it comes to like min-maxing builds, then I think about it from my perspective, because I know the thing is, even if I show a build off on my YouTube channel, that even like casual players will probably put a lot of their time into investing into that build. So that's why when it comes to build, I think about it both ways. I think about it from my perspective and from like a casual, like an average perspective. Like they see something that's so insane, they want to invest in it, and then it conforms them to a higher level of a playstyle. Like if I was to say that, you know, if you get a max sprint speed stat stick, you don't need to use bunnies too. MP doesn't do anything on her. If you do this, get a grapple weapon, bunny's now the fastest as well. No MP on her either. You can build for nothing but damage. But your bunny's gonna fucking kill everything. You'll be the fastest in the room still, so on and so forth. You're done. Like if I was to explain that to anyone, they'd be like, no, but you need MP conversion, or you need this and that. It's simple. It's just if you max speed with bunny, you max speed with bunny. You have a grapple weapon, you have a grapple weapon. All of that.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
That's a specialized bogus
It is.
aircraft.
It's a lot of people won't back it, but a lot of people are like, eh.
If you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
You? No, actually no. No, I'm not gonna do it now. Never mind. I was thinking because I've finished my timer with Moxie runs. I finished my timer with Moxie runs, so I can finally go back to running my own build. But honestly,
Receptor. Confirming signs of life.
I was thinking about testing the actual modules I'm running, like how to update my bunny insert. But I'm gonna leave it for now. Does multi-hit apply for smithereens? Yeah, it applies for everything. Multi-hit shotguns, excellent, great choice. Fucking make them cancerous as fuck. Not in a bad way, they're like cancerous and fucking insane to deal with. You equip your dog, bro? Yeah. My dog's been dismantling everything. My dog doesn't dismantle everything because I'm also full of modules probably. I didn't dismantle a single module last night for like the entire night, so I was doing like 10 plus runs. Oh, sorry, 10 hours plus of runs with just not picking any modules up, so I couldn't be asked.
I am the original.
After this one, we're gonna go back to the Albion for a minute. I'm gonna fucking put my body back to normal. Can't wait. A good and functioning bunny. My queen, my dream. How many boxes have you got now?
Operation completed.
18 boxes in 24 hours of Sigma Sector.
Well done, Descendant.
The arena looks fucking cool. What do you mean, huh? 18 boxes in 24 hours? I'm doing it at the box furnace. Buddy Valby stream now. Bro, you literally need like what? 3 or 4 boxes per Descendant, that's it. The drop rate is crazy, damn. 7 hours, no box? Yeah, I was about the same for a while in Aros. Okay, I can finally fucking get rid of this. So Dangerous Ambush. HP amp, because I'm not a fucking pussy. Trick Master. Ah. That's good. My bunny build. Ah, she's back. Honestly, bro, I'm probably gonna make a video saying the drop rate is better than you think. one, just to piss people off, but two, because it's actually better than you think. Like, a lot of people still haven't realized yet that, like, 3 boxes is enough for, like, an entire character, or 2 boxes is enough for an entire character. When the box drops you, yeah, you when you open it, you choose what you want out of it. Like, a lot of people still haven't realized that, like, one of these is literally enough. Literally, one of them is enough. My beautiful bunny, thanks fuck. Right, let's go. No, it's fucking not the fuck you on about, bro. In Aros, how many builds are you using? How many builds are you using on a character? And the 95% chance of you not getting it can still suck. No, it's not the fuck you on about. In Aros, it's fine. In Aros, how many boxes have you got? Serena doesn't use it for damage? I doubt it. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Boundary. One after last night for 4 hours? Alright, that's all you need for one character. Unless you're making 3 different builds. Was yours today after 7 hours? That's not bad. It should be rare. Bro, like, the power up you get out of this is fucking insane. And, bro, just because you played 7 hours doesn't mean you're entitled to it. Just saying. Like, as a drop, it is not a common drop. 5% is not a high drop chance. And honestly, I think the drop rate is fine. Because, bro, realistically, for one character, for one build, you need three boxes for one character in a worst case scenario. Chances are, half of your builds probably won't even need more than one. And even with that, how much is that? If it's 3 per character, you need 60 boxes. You need 60 boxes across all of your characters. And is every single build gonna even use a box? No, it doesn't help in every single scenario. So let's chop that down to 40. Even 40 of them, how long will it take you to get 40? Immediately? Yeah, no. Yeah, for you, but we don't have time 24/7 free. Even if you put an hour a day into Sigma, or like half an hour a day into Sigma, and just do your dailies, you'll level your arcades up if you haven't already done that. And if it drops, it drops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, you don't need to go crazy wondering for power. In Aros, everything in the game is already so fucking broken that you don't even need these cells at all. If you needed these lower powers, imagine like the 1% in core challenge 11 players and for no reason. In Aros, people just want things for no fucking reason. We don't need these cores. These mutant cells are not necessary. Your builds can hit fucking 50+ million damage. If you build your Descendant correctly, you can hit like 50+ million damage already. We did not need these cores. They are busted as fuck if you get them, but if you don't get them, it's not like you're missing out on anything. You're just gonna have 3 like a bit more damage numbers. And bro, we like to try builds. Yeah, go for it. Then put your time into it, man. That's it. That's it. Like to try builds, that's fine. I get that. But you don't need like 100 of these. You don't need like thousands of these, bro. Even 10 of them is enough for you to do that. Because do you want to know the thing is, in Aros, once you've got 2, you don't need any more. You can just keep farming, and if you get you can get 100 Fisher extractions. You can get 100 what's it called? Fisher accelerators. You can get 100 scissors. You can take 2 in and out as much as you fucking want. You literally just need 2. That's it. You can take them in and out. If you're testing on one build or testing on another, specifically for testing, you just need 2. You can't hit more than 2 on one build anyways. Isn't ISO slightly faster? It depends on the tile set, but we're running this because Axon wants it for his in S. But like you said in Aros, unless you've got a build that's already set in stone and you know you 100% built your tree around it, then if you built your tree around it first, because the thing is, if you're building for these mutant cells, you have to change the way you build. You don't build for the you don't build from the ground up and then use the tree to complement. You build based on the mutant cell. these mutant cells have changed building quite a bit, and they're fucking insane. Like, these cells are so fucking broken, it's insane.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
And I don't think there's an issue with it. A lot of players will say that there is an issue with it, but you really don't need more than 2 mutant cells at all. We can take our time. Yeah, I was gonna say, the only people that would be rushing to get the cells like crazy is, you know, streamers like myself, people like me, Ornery Biscuit, anyone who's trying to push builds forward as creators for views and stuff. Yeah, it's there, but honestly, the power creep is completely unnecessary. When you've got Lunas that can hit over 10 million on their own, Bunnies that can hit over 20, 50 mil, Inés that can hit over 10, 20 mil, all this damage is so unnecessary. Like, we did not need these cells in the first place at all. And like, the fact that we have them isn't a bad thing, but it's not something everyone should be worried about. None of the cells I saw had QOL. Exactly. I don't mind the drop rate, I just wish there was more than just Sigma with the drop rate. It's infiltration and it's the same as a normal Sigma. I think those cells are necessary for other Descendants, to be honest. Not Serena. I don't think so. I don't think so, Atora. Now, it's obviously debatable, because we're running very different things, but if you were to ask me, no Descendant really needs these. The only Descendant I think actually needs these cells is probably Jaber, and even they won't fucking fix him. In Abyss, that's fair. Okay, wait. What? Can someone just, like, not TLDR, but can someone summarize what I said?
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Instead of complaining, I think the biggest thing is, instead of complaining that these drop rates are low, yeah, now you're good, Axel, don't worry about it, boss. Instead of complaining that the drop rates are low, fix your build until you're seeing satisfactory damage. That's it. That's literally it. And I don't mind it, genuinely.
We needed to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then
The cells are good for the power that they give. Yeah. Just writing some notes down because I'm gonna record a quick video on this actually. I just thought that if you want to experiment, you only need 2 cells. 30 minutes of runs can give you the resources you need to take them in and out. Cells are good for power, but they're unnecessary. If you have them, you hit harder, but if you already hit so hard, so there's like kind of really no point. Is there any other major things that I missed? I have maxed out builds on all characters anyways. Yeah, then like, yeah. Okay. If you're maxed out builds already on everything, then you play just to chill out. You don't like you don't go for anything else. If you're playing with the intent of expecting it because you've put your time into the game, then that's not really valid, bro. I have to be honest with you.
Boing, boing, boing.
Stuff got, check my 2.4 mil crit AoE bunny build. It's an older build that I came out when the arcade trees came out, but that's a mobbing build. The purge one still works as well, but my mobbing one is like way more mobbing specific. Thanks, Pascal. You want them because you want them. They're meant to be rare, yeah. Zelg, I'm basically writing down like half of the shit you say just as a note to reference it in a video because I'm gonna record a video in a
I'm gonna
video.
fucking burn on your mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks. I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Requesting strike.
Nice, Miracada, that one's going in the video too. I was gonna say, what? Okay, guys, give me your takes on what you think is right and what's wrong with these spoil boxes.
Now that's a lot of damage.
What are your takes?
He's pulling his cock out.
I don't like the name. No, I'm talking about the farming and all that sort of stuff. People saying that you don't like it, it's in Sigma. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, people saying they don't like it in Sigma.
No chance! Get out of the way!
Yeah, boy.
Get out of the way! Yes, Daddy.
What did he say? What did he say?
What do you eat for breakfast? I've not had breakfast, bro.
And one more thing, so on Luna's
Alright,
recent
you guys,
swing six
stop with the blips.
What's
Give me
that?
feedback, please.
Black, and one more thing, so on Luna's recent
What's
swing
that,
six
brother?
scans
Give me
for
feedback when I'm
fingernails
turning
are
blips
painted
off.
black, toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
What do you like and dislike about the mutant cell farms? Specifically the spoil boxes. Even if you've got nothing you like, tell me everything you dislike, please.
Please fix.
Well done, Descendant.
Increased drop rate in 400%. Okay. I have too much else to do. About one thing for sales. What's that? If anything, tuning it should drop cells. Yeah, what do you mean? So saying once you put one of the things on,
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with
Mick,
caution.
so wait, what are you saying, Zalg? So you're saying like once you put the cell on, Metally GG, holy fuck. Metally GG, holy shit. Actually, not. This is a perfect time. I'll be able to ask more people about their inputs. About time some power got kept behind the farm. Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that. I massively agree with that. Okay. Metally, my man, thank you so much. Vials Delta shout out. Yeah, perfect, thank you. Metally, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo, Metally, guess how much I've ran Sigma today? Guess how many hours I've been in Sigma Sector straight, by the way. Nothing but raw Sigma Sector. I haven't finished my arcade tuning, so I'm chilling. But yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good, Savage. I appreciate that. More motivation for... Yep, I've been in Sigma Sector for 25 hours straight. I'm doing a subathon and I've gotten 257 subs. So in the process of that, I've had to use a Moxie build for 1 hour, a Real Asian Robot build for 1 hour, wax my legs about 5 times, delete all my last daggers. I've had to delete Ultimate Sharon as well. Like I've literally, Ultimate Sharon's gone. I'm after Farmer again. It's been interesting. It's been something. It's been pain. That's mean. It is. But at the same time, it's for some pretty good entertainment. I have to delete all 8 of my last daggers because I messed up, bro. What happened is I said on the rewards on the side that you can delete a weapon, and I didn't. I forgot to say that no DLC weapons or battle pass weapons, and everyone went straight for the malevolent, bro. I had to negotiate it. I said I'll delete all of my daggers and all of my stat sticks, so all of my peacemakers. I'd rather delete all of them than delete my one malevolent, and I had to do it, bro. I'm a man of my word. You got all the external comps? All right, we're going back to the ISO desert then. So I messed up, so I'm gonna make sure I word everything nicely now. I'm gonna make sure I do everything nicely. Other than that, it is, bro. I messed up so badly. I've got like 7 wax strips, like fucking 8 wax strips on my legs that are just so bad. We live, we learn. That's true. Also, let me show you what I've gotten after 24 hours of Sigma Sector. 2.9k fission accelerant. So I'm almost. That's enough to do 9. That's enough to do 9 descendants. Almost 10 descendants. So I'm almost ready. I can max out all 4 corner nodes in 10 different descendants. I'm gonna get to doing all 19, and then I'm gonna make a big video on it and everything. I've got 3.3k of the genetics. I've invested in Bunny, of course, and then I've gotten 18 boxes, and I've also put 3 boxes on Bunny, so for a total of 21 boxes. Play an AI generated Bunny build for an hour. Absolutely fucking okay. You know, that's actually a good idea. Play the auto Bunny build for 1 hour. That's another good sub reward we could add in for the next time. Alright, well, let's go back to ISO desert. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this in a video because I've got some really mixed opinions on some stuff, right? I think that the drop rate for these boxes is actually really good. It's perfect. I think the drop rate on these boxes is perfect. 21 boxes in 25 hours is straight insane. It is, but at the same time, some people have gotten like 10 boxes in less than an hour, so on and so forth. I think the drop rate of the box is honestly fine. But before you come at my throat, you gotta hear me out, right? Because if you just want to experiment, you only need 2. If you run 30 minutes of Sigma, you'll get enough to take all of the cells in and out. So in terms of experimentation on builds, brother, I got 1 box in 4 hours. I got 1. I've not been getting 1 box an hour, by the way, Tishna. I got no boxes for 10 hours straight, and then I've been getting like box after like 2 boxes in an hour, 1 box an hour, 3 boxes an hour, something like that. It's just been back and forth. But I've been in here for 25 hours straight now, so I've also been missing out a lot on boxes. I went like 10 hours straight with no box. But honestly, I don't think the boxes are an issue. I don't think the boxes are an issue. I think that what we've got in these boxes are honestly perfect. They're fine. Got 3 in, then 2 for nothing. Got 3 then nothing for 2 hours. You don't need more than 3 boxes. I got 3 boxes in 12 hours. That's unlucky, boss. That's just how it is, though. But the thing is, I asked this question to everyone in stream now. Do you think we need these boxes? Do you think we need these boxes? Busy man. I woke up time for a 5-minute nap. That's crazy. These people never tried farming a perfect weapon in Borderlands. True. Fuck no. There you go. Jabba needs them. Enough power? Enough power, bro. We're fucking overjoyed with power. We don't even need these cells. These cells are just a waste. One mutant cell is bound to 1 descendant? No, you can take them all off. So if I have this on Bunny, like 1 up here, 1 up there, I can press Y, extract it. It'll use 100 of the scissors, and then you can extract it, put it on a different descendant. No, I got 3 boxes in 2 hours, then nothing for hours and hours, lol. No need for the Ice Maiden. I think not worth it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you don't even need them. Like, you genuinely don't need them. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna say for my video, because I'm gonna just make it like I'm just gonna like no balls, just straight go for a video on this. I think my main talking points for this video are gonna be if you want to experiment, you only need 2 cells. Running 30 minutes of Sigma will give you enough to experiment with like 1 build. So an hour of Sigma a day is like 2 builds, or like in and out. So you can take 2 of them in and out. The cells are good for power, but they're unnecessary. People just want them for the sake of wanting them, and they want more because they want more. They don't realize that literally all you need is like 1 or 2 cells per build. for most builds. Yeah, just Alt F4. Why? Why play the new content? What new content? What new content in ROs? What content's new? The Maiden. A new boss fight. Bro, the only thing that there's new content is the Maiden. Then nothing has changed in Sigma. They added a drop in at the end of every mission. That's it. Have you seen the jiggle on the new skin? It looks weird, yeah. Bro, what content? Bossman, there's no new content. There's no new content, that's the thing. There's nothing, it's just reskins. Becca. Is there any new content in this update? Exactly, not really. A new boss fight, a new arena to beat Ice Maiden. That's it. That's literally the only thing that's new. Sigma Sector, we've been there thousands of times before. Anything else? Nope. A new thing on the tree, and a new tab on the tree. That's it. Change the build on like 2-3 weapons. That's it. The skin and the jiggle. Yeah, and all they care about is the jiggle. Don't collect $200 dot pass. True. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Are you awake? Yeah. Have a look at these notes, please. Sorry, they might be a bit right. Just have a quick read of these notes. This is me talking about the new nodes, like, you know, the boxes. You think I missed anything major?
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I said in the first bit. Look, 30 minutes of runs will give you 100 fishes, accelerators, and scissors, so that's enough for you to remove. So if you play for 30 minutes, then if you play for 30 minutes, then you've got everything. Next week they'll buff the drop. Yeah, you'll see in Naros. That's the problem, man. They don't need to buff the drop rate, man. They don't need to buff the drop rate. The drop rate on the boxes are perfect. They're literally fine. Maybe I'd make it 5% and 400%. I can agree with that. But the actual drop rate on the boxes are fine, but we don't need that many. Unless you want to put like 50 boxes on every single thing, you can't even do that. They're limited to like what you can do regardless. They're gonna buff them anyways because people like you cry over them for no fucking reason. That's the truth. How many would you say you need? Swooze, per Descendant, you need maybe 3 boxes. That's maxed. 1 per build. If you're doing a build that requires 2 boxes, that is going to be mad specialized. And if you're making a build that specialized, you wouldn't be complaining about farming. Maybe per Descendant, you need 1 or 2 at best. Per Descendant, if you were to do that on a build, that's maybe 4 boxes for 1 entire Descendant then, isn't it? 4 boxes per Descendant. Oh, Genesis, what's that shit, bro? So, that is to remove it. So when you use the extractor, go and extract it, you have to use the Arc Genetic Scissors, and then that's what pulls it out. You need at least 6 per Descendant, what the fuck? Sky, do you think every single build is gonna require 2 of them? Bro, you could, if you use two of them on 1 build, every single tree of yours is gonna look something like this. It's always gonna look like this. And you don't need 2 of them on every single build. Yeah, they're nice quality of life, and yeah, they can change damage and stuff, but not every single build is gonna look like this, bro. I've gotta be real with you. Not every single build is gonna be like this. I don't care, I want 2 per loadout. Okay, let's say 2 per loadout, 6 boxes per character then. You don't need that, but if you want it, you can do it. If you're trying to make a full cooldown build, are you going to go all the way down to this bottom node here, or are you just going to use the 2 and go there? This community don't think. Wild. Sure, but I don't need, but I want. Okay, you don't need, but you want. That's on you then. Like, that is on you. To test builds, you only need 2. To test builds, you need 2. You need 2 boss. If you want to test builds, you only need 1 for that one for that one, and then just enough extractors to take them in and out and replace them. That's it. If you have 6, you can do everything. I don't care about scissoring them. Yeah, then what are you complaining about? 2, 3, 4 is enough then. So if you don't care about taking them out, then what's the problem? You don't need more than 2 or 3 then. That's what I'm saying. I want them perma-slotted. Okay, so then you perma-slot them, then it's just 2. You do realize that these are only per tree, so once you move to a different tree, they're gone. Oh man. That's... The Sky, I think you need to cool the jets a little bit, boss. So, most builds aren't even going to use them. 4 to 6 boxes per character. What's that for every character then? 4 boxes. Four boxes is how many characters? Individual characters are 19 in it. Yeah, 19 times 6. 114 boxes. 19 times 4. That is 76 boxes. Okay. If there were multiple use, I wouldn't mind, but this drop rate, bro, the drop rate ain't that bad. The drop rate's not that bad, bro. If you play and relax, you're not gonna have issues. If you play aggressively, getting angrier every time you don't get the drop, then yeah, you're not gonna enjoy yourself. Just turn your brain off, play the game, that's it. Relax. Keep some drop rates and make it a target reward. Target reward would not be good with this. Target reward would be a massive problem with this one. The only reason I say don't target reward it, or if you are target rewarding it, only make it go up in 2% increments. Don't make it any higher than that. This is such an unnecessary power. It's an unnecessary power. You don't need it. Like, bro, your Luna can still hit 10 million. Your Bunny can still hit 10 million. Your Inez can still hit 10 million. Everything's already so broken and stuff.
Unless they release harder content that you need more damage to mob for, then it's not needed.
Because even right now, the hardest content we've got for mobbing is 400%. All 3 builds that core need the same build on 3 loadouts. Bro, even if you use 5 loadouts, we still only got 3 trees. So, them loadouts are still going to use the same tree. If you target reward it, you'll return to Sigma. This is the thing, you rerun Sigma anyways. These guys came here to get not. These guys came here to get not to grind boss. To get hard, not to grind boss, true. So to have all 3 builds that use that core, you need the same build on the 3 loadouts. Yeah. Or you just use the same tree. Bro's had enough, he's going back to bed. By the time I eat and join them back up that space, yeah, no problem. All good, bro, all good. This dude messaged me again, I dislike all your videos, suck a cock, bro. Yeah, what's this? Using a fucking Blair that looks like this, a Slayer set, killer recipe, the build's a fucking base. That's literally the fucking build that they showed in the trailer, bro. Congrats. And a double dagger with Colossi, you fix your dagger, fix your weapons. Wild. Man's giving his opinion. See, if you don't agree with Zalg, you're brainless. What a fucking guy. Wild. Okay, I'm gonna run. It's my POV. Some people don't watch your shit. Both of you relax. Right, you guys ready? Bro's using 2 Colossi damage with no Colossi on the damage substats, literally.
I can smell the failure!
I mean, he's got the right substance though. The weak point damage is better. He's got... Why has he got poison on here? He's not even updated his fucking dagger. Bro thinks damage to Colossus is better than the fucking firearm attack, bro. And the element. Picture Berserker boss. Firearm attack is better on the dagger and element. If you can't handle farming, that's your problem. You know what I mean, man? Both of you can either relax or fuck off for a few minutes. His thinking was 550 of the 80, yeah, literally. Dude, I'm telling both of you to fucking relax. Leave it at that. Zell, relax as well. Both of you chill out.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Thank you. When I made that, I had not something here to do PPDS. 13 hours till Oak Brainer, baby. Hey, you're cooking, boss. You're cooking. Oak Brainer is a good one. She's really, really good. You definitely want to do that. You guys need a room in Discord? Sure. I think next run I'll probably... oops. I think next run I'll probably record it and talk and make my video. We'll just go back to zombie mode. It's getting toxic in here when we're talking giving opinions. Give your opinion's fine. I'm more than happy to listen to your opinion. And like I said, it's your opinion. People disagree all the time, so man, just take it on the head, get over it, call it a day. Simple. And my Firefox is crashed. Excellent. Let's go shut it down this way. Bro, this dude just said Moxie would never lie to me. Moxie doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Guys, Moxie would never lie to him. Guys, Moxie said to him, 550 Colossi is better than firearm attack and element. Is it lying if he believes it himself? You've got to... That's actually a valid question. Is it lying if he believes it himself? I don't know about that, boss man. Guys, Moxie would never lie, right? His bunny build's the best, even though it's fucking ass. I still prefer Moxie's bunny build over robots, which is insane. That's an interesting one. To lie, you must deceive on purpose. Bro's lying to himself. Like, Moxie would never lie to me. It's so fucking funny. London's not even the worst place, lol. But London's fucking shit, bro. It's the internet. Nobody lies on the internet. Exactly, bro. The internet's a very safe and reliable place. I trust the internet a lot. I think the problem that he spends... I think the problem is that he's spread too thin. Moxie tries to test, but he just doesn't put the time to the game that's needed. Bro, Moxie does not put the time into the game into this game that is needed, and that is clear as day. Look at any one of his builds. Even I'm sure someone said to me before that even Moxie said himself he doesn't really test his builds properly. He just puts whatever together and throws it as a video or something along them lines. Well, guys, Moxie would never lie to him, man.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
Pictures that above firearm attack is better on the dagger. Moxie would never lie to me.
Detonator with your arcade.
Moxie makes builds, he doesn't make craft. Moxie finds something, looks at it, makes a slight adjustment to it, doesn't know what he's changed, and Sen mugs you. Can someone please explain to me what that means? What means? What does that mean? Henri, thank you so much. How are you doing? Belated congrats, 14k subs. Thank you so much, Henri. How are you doing? Yo guys, we've got a famous person on the YouTube side. How you doing, Henri? Henri, can I get your opinion on something real quick? I'm assuming you've been farming Sigma a bit, right? Hey, yo, Biscuit? Yep. Haven't slept for more than 24 hours? Henri, me too. We've literally both been doing the same thing. Wait, have you just been spending it all in Sigma like me? I was gonna say, what's your opinion on these little things right here? The spoil boxes. What's your opinion on them? Because I'm gonna get 7,600 of the efficient accelerants. I'm gonna like literally unlock every Descendant and get like their trees and everything completely opened on every single aspect. What do you think about the drop rate? Because I think the drop rate is honestly perfect. Because if we look at it from like a overall level, I think casual people want it just to upgrade their trees, but they're not optimized their builds. So if they're taking 2 steps up to the top, they're going 1 step down because their build isn't optimized for it. And then if they were to optimize their build, they take that step back up. So if we remove the entire premises of the mutant cell, they just need to fix their build and then they will stop complaining. That's what I'm getting from this. Because the cells, they don't make an insane difference. I've seen that it's buffed in Ace with the electric something in the top right, I can't remember the name, but it buffs her third ability by like 3 to million damage consistently, and the highest I've seen it shoot is 88 million. So like, the cells, they're compensating for something that we don't even have, man. It's just more power creep. I don't know about it. I'm trying to construct a video that doesn't sound like I'm being an asshole because I've not slept in 24 hours because I've been farming Sigma, but at the same time I don't want to be like, you have to farm Sigma to do everything, because I think people are just overestimating what this is. It's definitely good, but it's only if you like fully do everything, I'd say. I'll stop yapping so you know you can formulate your thoughts, but yeah, I appreciate you dropping by. And I saw your video on the Sharon for the maiden already. I was like, damn, that's fast, man. I don't know how you formulated that stuff so fast. That was some good shit. Preseason drop rate, I agree with that. I like the preseason drop rate, man. Back when this game used to be a looter shooter, now there's just loot and you don't shoot anything. Bro, why shoot, man? You don't even need to shoot. See the skills. Just came home. What's good? What are you saying, bro? You good? There's no loot, bro. There is no loot. Loot and goon, essentially. And I'd even electric cohesion. Put in Ace. Put in Ace. Virus Doctor is what C4 was saying before. There's a mass amount of stuff after 4 minutes of playing. True. I think that the drop rate is quite good. Newer players are hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Thank you. Thank you. See guys, I'm not the only one that thinks that. Even my Go Ornery Biscuit thinks that. Thank God I'm not alone in this. Thank God I'm not alone in this. I think that people need to fix their builds before complaining about the drop rate on this. I put electric cohesion on Sharon. Electric cohesion on Sharon is really good as well. And hitting 2 birds with 1 stone is another really good part of it too. Is it actually noticeable damage or is it minuscule? It's noticeable. It's noticeable damage. Like if you're running it, then you see the difference. If you're not running it, then you will still see the difference. Okay. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So I'm gonna talk about the drop rate regarding these suckers over here called the spoils boxes. Now, a lot of people are very back and forth over this. They hate the fact that you can only get like so many of them within an hour and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. In terms of stat buffs, the cells are buffing Descendants. I'm about to upload my next video, the damage change from my old build, but the build not that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's basically the same build except just alter the tree to compensate for it now. That's what I would say, Henry. Also, right, back to what I was saying before I get sidetracked. Now, to primarily experiment, we've got to think about it this way. When you look at the tree, most builds are not going to look like this. This is just me running this as an example. Most trees are ideally going to be using one of these just in the top quarter. If you for whatever reason use two, that's completely fair. But even if we use 2 boxes across every single Descendant, that's 6 boxes per character. And if we were to use 6 boxes on every character, that's 114 boxes across everything. Then even with them, I managed to get 18 boxes in, well, you can see the timer here. I am doing a subathon. I managed to get 18 boxes in about 26 hours straight of nothing but raw Sigma sector. Now, my drop rates were not the best, I'll be honest with you. My drop rates were up and down. I went 10, 12, 13 hours without getting a drop at all, and I got like 2-3 drops in an hour, so on and so forth. It's back and forth. It's RNG. The drop rate is 5%. Now, in Sigma Sector hard mode, it is 5%. I'm fine with that. That is great drop rate in my opinion. Now, in normal mode, it's 2.5%. And outside of Sigma Sector, it is also 2.5%, for example, inside of 400% mode. Now, I think 400% mode should definitely have a 5% drop rate, the same as Sigma Sector, because currently you're basically tying players to nothing but Sigma Sector. Even if you do play the mod inside of 400%, you're not going to get the other 2 necessary resources, that being the Fission Accelerant and the Arc Genetic Scissors. This is what you use to unlock the node. You need 100 of these per slot, and then you also need 100 of these to remove the node, so on and so forth. Now, 18 slots for me is completely fine. Like I said, majority of Descendants will basically be using 1 or 2 boxes anyways. Congrats, have a great stream, Alyssa. Anyways, have a great stream, Alyssa. Congrats again. Thank you, Henry. Stay blessed. I'm looking forward to watching your next video, because it's probably the exact same thing I've got on mine. Stay blessed. I'll see you in the next one. Oh, I'm not ending my video. But back to what I was saying. Let me concentrate again. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought. But even with that, majority of builds are going to be using 2 or maybe 3. 3 is a total. 3 cores, 1 on each build, is going to be the max you use. And with that, you basically do not need more than maybe 4 or 5 cores or mutant cells to absolutely experiment with everything. Like I said, a lot of these here are polarity based, so you're going to be choosing between specific things. It narrows your option down and it makes you do a lot more with it, because you know you've only got a few options, you're looking at one way or another. Now I think because of this, it's changed the way that players have to do their building. It will essentially make it so that they will focus on their tree first, focus on the buff that they get from the cell, and then revolve their build around that, which is what I'm going to be doing going forward, especially when it comes to other things. But this is what I also think. I think the drop rate is completely and utterly fine. The drop rate being so low is perfect in my opinion. Why? Because you don't need these. You do not need any of these at all. If you ask me, they are unnecessary. Because my bunny can still one-shot a lot of elites. Your Inés will still one-shot for over 10 million. Your Luna will still one-shot for over 10 million. Your Viessa, all of your Descendants do not need any of these cells. If I was to put it in terms of a ladder, you are on step 1 when you first make your Descendant. When you make a good build on it, you loot step 2. When you use the arcade tree on it, step 3, and once you add the mutant cell, you're on step 4. Now I think a lot of players will make the Descendants and find a build and not optimize it. There's a lot of creators and other people on the internet that tend to post trashed builds without actually studying the Descendant and actually looking into everything that they do individually, synergizing every unique step on the way. Now with that, I, as an example, with Bunny, tend to push everything to the goddamn limits. If you've seen any of my videos, you know Bunny's my main character and I will go crazy for her. So with that, what would I recommend instead of focusing on these mutant cells? Because they are the new content, and I know people want to do them. I don't like the idea that it's basically screw you and go back to Sigma Sector. In terms of content, the only new actual piece of content we've got in this game is the Ice Maiden. That's the Ice Maiden in the fighting arena. And Ice Maiden's great, don't get me wrong, I love the Ice Maiden, but I also kind of want to do something other than Sigma. I've been doing hundreds and hundreds of hours of Sigma in the last few months. Please add something other than Sigma. But if you were to go back and fix your build, I would say you've taken the first step. So you step 1, you've gotten your Descendant. Step 2, you've gotten your build. Now, if you're using an optimized build and you get the tree, and then you get the mutant cell, you're still in the middle between step 2 and step 3. Now, with that, if you were to optimize your build correctly and make a completely max perfected synergized build, you'd push to step 4. You'd realize that the damage off on these trees and these nodes, they are just extra damage for the sake of extra damage. They are not necessary to your build. This fusion damage on my bunny makes my 4th ability hit like 1 to 500k harder, or 500 to 1,000,000 harder depending on the charge. But realistically, if I didn't have this or I didn't have this, I wouldn't care. It wouldn't make a difference to my bunny build. I would still basically deal with everything the same. Now, like I said, what does this have to do with the drop rates? People are going crazy over the drop rate, saying they can only get 1 in an hour, 1 in this, 1 in that. And with the drop rates, you don't need more than 3 or 4 cores. And honestly, I would say that this basically is just a booster. The mutant cells are not necessary to maxing everything out. They are just a nice little buff for content that we essentially still don't even have yet. If you were to invest into these mutant cells, farm them passively, run your Sigmas daily, and do all of that this way. Because honestly, the drop rate isn't bad. If you focus on the mutant cells specifically and get angrier every single time you run a Sigma sector and you don't get the drop, you're going to be very, very miserable because the drop rate on this isn't very high. This is, well, meant to be a looter shooter. I can't say that anymore because they've kind of just shown us the loot and deleted the grind. You don't need to farm for your reactors anymore, your external comps or anything else, so you basically just grab everything once and then just call it a day and run into Sigma Sector. Now, there's definitely some plus sides. If people haven't already maxed out their Descendants trees, this has been motivating them to be running a little bit more Sigma Sector, so there's definitely some good sides to it. I'm not going to say that there isn't, because there absolutely is. At the same time, you don't need these at all. No content has been locked behind it. You can still absolutely curb stomp the Maiden. It's a bonus quality of life feature that people are just going crazy over for no apparent reason, and essentially what is going to happen is the drop rate of this is going to be massively buffed. Once the drop rates get buffed for this, you're going to have a ton of them, and you're going to realize that you did not need half of them. Even with 10 of them, you've probably got enough for your Bunny, your Inez, your Valby, your Serena, your Glare, your Viessa, and your Enzo. You don't need as many cells as you think. 1 to 2 per build is enough. And if you take your time, look at what they do first, and build your build around that, and then go backwards, you're gonna find results a lot more satisfying. The drop rates are fine. They don't need to be buffed. Makes 400% the equivalent of a no hard Sigma sector, so make it a 5%. Call it a day. Ignore the community, because everyone, their grandmas and their dads that have left, are all fucking complaining in world chat. It's insane. Please, 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 for the love of God, stick your ground and just let it be. Even my phone doesn't know how to answer that. There you go. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. How hard do you think I got sidetracked there? Still going strong? Yeah. I was talking, so Ninja, to talk about the drop rate correctly. Kohai, sorry. To talk about the drop rate correctly, I needed to talk about how they function as well. So, the drop rate justifies the function as well. If they're barely dropped but they're broken as fuck, then yeah, fair enough. But they are still broken as fuck, but they don't really make that much of a relevant difference. Biscuit sidetracked the shit out of you, literally. I was hoping that she wouldn't say anything because I knew I would get sidetracked, and then I lost my train of thought and got sidetracked. Actually, you know what? It's probably better I don't upload that because Biscuit was in it. Because a lot of people don't like me and they really like Biscuit, and I don't want to do any damage to her reputation. I mean, all she said is have a good stream in the video, I think. I don't want to do any damage to Biscuit's reputation. She's a great creator. I think all she said is have a good stream. I think it's fine. But do you think I missed anything? Because I had to explain that they're not busted, they're not this, they're not that. They are nice, but they're not insane. Just cut your sidetrack bits out. I can't do that whilst I'm streaming, boss man. And rendering it and stuff like that is going to be a pain. My stream might even die. That's the thing. That's why I basically have to one-take it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to go with it. Let's, Bro, how are you still not dead? I need to get a thumbnail, bro. I'm not going to die before I get a thumbnail. Right. Guys, we're going fashion. Wait, where's my bunny from Fit 4? Okay, let me fix Fit 4, and then we'll go to Fit 5. Frost. Nice. Where's my outfit 4? Where's my snow one? Oh, my beautiful bunny. I love you. Okay, Fit 5. Alright, now we'll mess around with this color, just for the video. Use a male? Shut up, bitch. Sorry, finger slipped. Yeah, let's see. This I should make matte black. Deep enamel back fox. Black. Your dress steel's light. Thank you for the follow, bro. Let's go. So many Serenas in that new skin. I wonder why. How come? I don't play Serena very much, so I don't know what's going on. Right, I'll just go with this black and white one then. What's this? Oh, the flowers on that. Let's leave them gold. We'll make them like a more goldy. Make them more gold. This one. Make that black. Enamel black. This. Since blue. Maybe not bad. Too much gold maybe? Nah, that's fine. What is this meant to be? I don't know what that is. I'll leave it. This. Oh, the accent's jade. Alright, we'll do this. Paint. My Becky sleeping? Becky Boo is sleeping. Yes. Alright, let's get rid of this chest. Oh wait, this would fit nicely, wouldn't it? What a bitch. He said he's not asleep. Nah, I'm not gonna leave any titty attachments. Back attachments? Wait, hold up. It's either that or this. I think this is the funniest one. This would make sense. Alright, we'll keep this boss man on. Little tormentor. As for the makeup, innocent bunny, of course. Spawn, we'll fix the spawn. Bunny's jiggle's gotta be bugged. How come? I don't think this is Bunny's best spawn. I fucking love this spawn so much. Stare at her fucking face, not a tit, you wanker. Alright, let's go grab a thumbnail real quick. And I know exactly what to do. Cohides, give me a minute. I can just take copyright, get out of there, guys. Just let me grab a thumbnail for this. Then I'll be right back. Echo Swamp. Not Echo Swamp. I'm getting off. See you. Take care. Have a good night. Take care, boss. Vespers. Lost supply depot. Lost supply depot, yeah. I've been trying so hard to understand skin damage. Her guns are much simpler. Basically, jump use 4 uses restored relic and then use a shotgun.
Please
jump
fix.
press. Please fix. Please fix. That is the worst looking key. Oh my god. That is horrible. Don't do that to yourself, boss. Where's that bit where they've got that massive knocked over Colossus? It's down there.
Please fix.
Take time, real quick. I can eat real quick. Hey, you good, you good, you good. Not that though. Don't want that to show. Let's pull it up a bit more. Oh, why are the skirts so short? This is such an arsehole. Bro, if them fucking thongs are in the fucking thumbnails, GG's for me, bro. Oh, that actually works really well, actually. Hold up. This is close enough. Do the animation where you look to the side again, my love. Oh, I love the little angry tormentor on the back. It's so cute. Is that Bunny? Yes, that's Bunny. Why? Queen, of course, my queen. I guess that works. That'll work for the thumbnail. Okay, Photoshop. Face on the body look weird, I don't know why. You stop masturbating when you fucking not, I'm joking. Alright, let me put my Photoshop so we can make a thumbnail real quick. Let me pull the window up for you guys so you guys can see it. Photoshop, 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 there you go. Screen, there you go. That's a bit much. I'll make it a bit smaller for you guys. There you go. God damn. That queen. Perfect. Right, let's do that. That. Perfect. What are the boxes? They're called spoil boxes. Spoil box. Drop rates are good. Good enough. Simple thumbnail. Make text a little bit bigger. 68. Make the glow on this the same color as the. Not make the fucking text green. Okay, 1 second, I'll fix it. Outer glow. As for the green. As long as I get the text and fucking make this white. There you go. Guys, you clicking on that or no? If you say no, you're haram. Becca must be under the table. Bro, Becca's in bed. He's right next to me. I think the drop rates are decent. Yeah, exactly. I think the drop rates are really good. I honestly don't have an issue with the drop rates. I think I definitely could have worded my video a little bit better, but at the same time, hang on a second. But at the same time, I think that a lot of people probably like watching the video anyways are probably going to be like, yeah. He's fucking beautiful. He's truly, truly beautiful. Right, let me upload the video. Here, Gary. You dickhead. And Gary, do you want to know something funnier? I've banned you, right? But Baker's not here, so you're not getting gun banned, though, bro. You're not getting gun banned. Well, Baker is here, but he's just unconscious. Uh-oh. I think I'll title the video "Let's talk about the drop rates." Let's talk about I'll title the video "Let's talk about spoil boxes," because I think that way people aren't going to be like angry if I'm talking about all this other stuff. Okay, let's do this. Everything you need to know. So I'm not going to timestamp any of this. Let's talk about spoil boxes. Then that thumbnail. Okay, perfect. This is not a guide video. Standard dimensions, monetization. Of course, I need that. I need that ad revenue because I'm a fucking brokey. Okay. Schedule. What time is it now? It's 37. Okay, we'll make it upload in at 45. Okay, perfect. Right. Gary made a dumb, I see. Yeah, GG for Gary, bro. Alright, we'll see it. Alright. I guess I'll keep this bunny. I really wish the skirt was longer, man. Alright. Back to play. I just really like the hair. I really like the hair. Okay, Gary, I'll unban your ass. Fucking. Okay. No, that's not to do it for me. Alright, does anybody want to run with me? I do. There you go. My DeLorean, that was instant. Fucking hell. Ines preferred, by the way. All Freyna works. I could join. You could, or you will. There's a difference, boss man. Bro, 8 hours remaining, man. Fuck me. I'm actually gonna like. I still think I'm gonna keep playing after that. If I still run out of time, like even after these 8 hours end, I think I probably will still keep going. You know. I will join. Drop me a message inside the game, please, Randy. I've got space for one more. Also, people on Twitch, if you're new here, please do follow. I'm 8 followers away from 700, which is kind of insane. So, you know, please follow if you're new here. I tend to do the craziest shit in TFD. I can join? Fair. Cool. Are you going to be using Ines then, Gary? Thank you for the follow, the Wabba Jack G. I really appreciate that, man. Or are you going to be using a speedrunning Descendant at least? Fair enough? It's fine. Alright, I'll wait for you. Unless someone else comes through first. I'll join? Okay, I got you ready. Okay, one more space. Just ran into you in Albion, thanks for the high five. Oh shit, that was you, the Serena? My god, bro. Thank you. Nice to see you here, bro. I'm here. Okay. Got you in, boss. That's so cool. My bro came here because of a high five. I respect that highly. My 42 catalyst, bro. For my next subathon, I'm gonna need another 60 catalysts, so I'm gonna need to keep saving up, basically. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use... Alright, I need to delete all my modules.
Welcome to the monster family.
Dismantle modules, select all, dismantle, done. Free Kuiper. Gary, I'm full boss. You got ratioed, boss. This is what happens when you insult Bunny, though, bro. Okay, I'm gonna switch up to Pledge God. I don't have a DPS weapon, which is fine, but wait, do I have sprint? Sprint weapon's fine, grapple weapon's fine. Yeah, I'm done. I'm good. Bro, replace me. You got replaced yourself, boss man. Alright, wait, let me try this. I want to try what Gary was telling me. He was telling me 2 pieces of this. Actually, that. That. And then 2 pieces of cooldown, right? Hunter. I know this works, Gary, but I'm still going to do it anyways. I'm old enough to fuck Alyssa backwards. Gary, I really think you should. I really think you should take that back. I'm 21, Gary. Fucking me backwards would mean I'm 12. The free blue beetle skin looks really nice. It does actually, right? Kohai, you're banned? How the fuck do I even unban you? Right. Wait, Kohai, how do you keep getting banned? It says you're not currently banned. You're unbanned. FTK Kohai, right? Alright, you guys all ready? I was never unbanned. You should be unbanned. Wait, am I 22? I don't know how old I am. 22 or 21? Wait. 2020. Hey, what's this? Oh, we got boosters. Guys, does anybody need any red modules? I can give you a high for you. Bro, I don't know how old I am. I swear to God, I don't know how old I am. Wait, I was born in 2002. So I should be turning 23. Oh no, I'm 22 then. Yeah, I'm 22. Alright, let's go. Freedom? Real. Go ahead. I don't know why you've been banned for so long. What happened? I genuinely don't know why you were banned at all. You shouldn't have been. OMG, Alyssa? No, I swear to God, I legit didn't know how old I was for a minute. Bro, I'm turning into my dad. My dad doesn't know how old he is. I think he's 50. Wait, no, my dad, not 50. My dad is 56, 57, I think. Is he 50? I don't know how old my dad is either. It was a joke, I never requested a ban. Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? I've been missing you, Kohai. Nice. Kohai. Yo, N, when you back on Warframe, never, bro. I got permaban. Literally. I'm not gonna be back on Warframe anytime though, bro.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
FBI, open up!
Wow, this build is very strong. It's almost like I made it. See ya. Oh fuck. There you go. Oh wait, I should be using the beetle. My bad. I was gonna get my crits in. Silly me, guys. Silly me. Why did you get permaban? For cheating, apparently. Because I totally needed to cheat when I was a legendary rank 3. I was legendary rank 3, over 50k plat. I had literally everything in the fucking game, but no, guys, I cheated. But what is this Pokemon? No. This is your name, I think. I'm in Warframe, yeah, apparently. I cheated in Warframe apparently, guys. Yoink. Because Warframe's totally the game you're cheating. Bruh. Yeah, exactly. Giving free players a cheat. Bro, I used to sell god rolls. Like, I used to literally farm god rolls out and sell them. And like, I used to just give away like a lot of things as well for free. Like, I used to just give random players like fucking Warframe until I was bored. And that probably is considered like cheating to them. You know, helping the community out and actually being a good person. Teaching people like what's good and stuff. Basically a hacker, bro. Yoink. I mean, I know if you overfarm you get banned. Yeah, I did that. I used to play like 12 plus hours of farming a day. I used to do like 7 hours of steel essence farming a day. 3-4 hours of trading a day. I used to do a lot of farming. Like 4 hours of level cap a day sometimes. It depends. Results may vary. I played the game a lot. I'll make my videos out. Wait, no, it's not. Never publish. Now it's public, guys.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Morning, Sai. Hi guys, I've dropped a new video. The morning spoil box drop rate vid. Check it out, please. Oh, wait, that's. Oh, where is this? That's done. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, stick it. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, wrong. That's the right tab. That's the right tab. This is the wrong tab. Right. There you go. Guys, go to that YouTube video I just posted and drop a like on it and say that this was a really good video. It made me really happy, and I liked it when you kissed Baker at the end of the video. That would make me very happy, guys. Ips Lord, Cine os sospecho reje. Five partidos. I have no idea what that says. English? I could try translating after this run.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
You're not on Real Life Warframe so hard you got banned. That, and I used to like help a lot of players out a lot. Like, I mean, I used to like genuinely help them, give them god rolls and stuff for free, all that sort of stuff. Like, I was like the player that they hated because of how much I'd help other people. You know, like how when it's basically like the equivalent of you starting TFD, someone giving you Ultimate Bunny, Ultimate Glare, Serena, and like almost every module you need to max them, and just says, here, farm these out. Farm catalyst out, put them on and do this, that's it. That's the equivalent of what I was doing. Oh, and I'd give you like the rare skins and the nice skins that people like looking at as well. Hey Caesar. JG Caesar, how are you, my man? Welcome back. I love how people are, they're not even saying that, hey guys, I'm here, it's I'm back. Crazy. That's how you know your boys made it, bro. People pulling up with the I'm back, not with the hi, I'm first here, first time streamer. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, I didn't crit. Boo. Crit. I remember getting help, a big help when I buying them after even have help starting off from. Yeah, something like that, bro. I did the same now. Good stuff, man. I like that. I was a legend, right? What if you get hit with that I'm leaving you for good? What? Also, guys, I ordered a Subway sandwich. I ordered a big ass foot long Subway sandwich. Like, this is almost the size of my balls. messed myself up. Guess what I ordered?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Whoever guesses what I ordered,
Standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
gets a bite. You've tried to go to sleep like 5 times now, man. You feel sick? You didn't have any water, did you? Not Coke, water. I'll sort a glass out for you. Give me a sec. Right. I got paracetamol tablets. You want them? You sure? Because remember, you're gonna need to take a bus back today as well, man. And I don't want you to go in like any sort of, you know, screwed up condition. Are you sure? I worry about you, bro.
I'm fine.
No, are you sure?
Yeah.
Right. Alright. After this run, I'll start the next one and then I'll sort some water for you. Yeah, go for it. Miss call?
Wide-ranged shaping charge dropped in the lead. Begin the void energy purification operation.
Nah, I think bro might have eaten a bit too much Greg's. Yeah, he's leaving. He's gonna be going in like an hour, like 2-3 hours or something, I think he said. Honestly, I was thinking, at this point, I could either ask him to take over or I could just keep streaming myself. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep streaming myself. Like I said, I've only got 7 hours left. Or just shy of 7 hours left, so I'm fine. No? What, do you guys not like me? I stopped watching at 12:30. Is that 12:30 your time or 12:30 my time? Because I don't know what the difference is, boss. I think we're in very different time zones. 7 hours for now? Alright, what you're gonna do is I'll change that to 8. 13 mil immediately, nice. Are you 100% sure you are okay? You better be. Because if you get sick the first time you come here, I'm not going to be very happy, boss. It's going to be the only time you come here anyway, so I'm going to be moving out in the last few days. Alright.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Right guys, I'm gonna start. Oh my god, these patches of my leg are massive. Food poisoning? I don't know. That's the thing. Because he's had Greg's. We've had the same thing and I'm perfectly fine. Alright, I'll start the next one. I'm just gonna go like wash a glass and pour homeboy a nice cold glass of water up. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah, let's go, 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 go. Two spoil box after 2 days of grinding. Wait, Josh, how have you been grinding 2 days? The game's not even, the fucking update's not even been out 2 days yet.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
No chance.
Wait, tell sick. I thought he was just sleeping. He's saying he's feeling sick. That's the thing. I think he might have. I think he might have eaten something off. One of the things that he bought. I don't know, because he's had most of the things we've eaten was been the same. Just a few odd things here and there. Oh shit! I messed up. I'm trying to confirm what. Might be slightly allergic to something? No, don't say that. Allergies are scary, man. Nah, I don't know what it is, because he's the only thing that he's had different to me is like the snacks that he's bought, and then he had Greg. Technically a day and a half, bro. Update's been out for 26 hours. I wouldn't call that half. I logged in like as soon as the update was live, boss. And I've been live ever since. Still that. All my keys. But nothing can be as wet as me. Like, not deadly, but like you can rather. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hope he's okay, man.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Because the thing is, he's not had any water or anything. That's what I'm saying to him. That, you know, you might just need a little bit of water, boss. Pour him a nice cold glass of water. Maybe lack sleep like I'm not. It might be like, I mean, he's been sleeping. He slept more than me though. Yeah, I think it might be like that on and off sleep thing. Once he gets back home, he'll be able to sleep properly for sure though, I know that. The thing is with me, I don't care if I have to like sleep on stream or whatever. But obviously I don't want him to have to go through that. He's come up to hang out with me and stuff, and you know, I don't want him to go through anything like that. Said that, and I still prioritize the stream. But even still, like, you know, there's levels to the shit, and he knows what I'm about, so I think it might be the on and off sleep thing for sure. Because he slept like 2 hours and then played for a bit. Then I took back over, and then he's just been on and off then since then, I'd say. Yeah, it might be a little bit of the on and off stuff. I hope he's okay though. Maybe the plat was real when he traded. I bought a majority of it myself.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin
You know, I went through everything possible, bro. Trust me, I know that my account just got shut down for no reason. They didn't like my videos either.
self-detonation device.
Out of my way!
Might just be a bug or something as well. You know, it's like summer. You know, you got like them summer flus and stuff like that. It might be a little bit of that. I hope he's alright though. I'm gonna be able to check on him. Because he's gonna grab a bus back home.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
I'm gonna have to clean the fuck out of my room as soon as he's gone as well. This shit went from like nice and clean to like fucking pigsty again. Good morning, Tycoon. How are you doing, boss? Oh fuck, I got sniped. Am I holding up? Wait, I got 21 scissors that run. Wait, well, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that in the corner? I got 21 scissors. What the fuck? 21 scissors confirms something major. You can get the equivalent of like the mad boosted drops. You can get like, you could get like 40 boxes in one run. Oh man. Because that's the reward drop too, yeah. Guys, you can get up to like 40 boxes. The 1% jackpots essentially. Yep. You can get the crazy shit easily.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Man, oh man. God, I think we missed him, man.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade receptor.
Yeah, I got a fucking condensed. What the fuck am I doing? I'm literally bunny, bro. Says I'm bunny and literally just doesn't jump around. But yeah, I was gonna say the jackpots are like interesting. I actually don't know how the fuck I'm alive, you know? Like that probably sounds really bad, but I have no idea how I'm awake. And my brain's like beyond functioning at this point. That energy drink hit though. Is my inventory full of reactors? It probably is. Oh boy. Right, let me sort all my reactors again. Singular range, finally got a good killing reactor. Do I get the glare reactor I wanted? No, I don't. Alright, the rest of them go in the bin then. Literally every other reactor can go in the fucking bin, bro. I don't care about any of these. There's one reactor I'm looking for. It's a very, very specific reactor for glare and a very, very specific reactor for Keelan. How's everyone's day been so far? I'm only 27 hours in. Jesus Christ, 27 hours in. I think it's hitting me. I've been playing this game for over a day.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Receive with caution. Over.
This is the 60 cat Descendant working. I have Fry with 60 cat, but it's not registering. The medal's working. They updated for me when I 60 catted Jib early on today's stream. I still can't believe I 60 catted Jib. Bro, my second 60 cat, I wanted to be like Glay or someone cool, and then it's just fucking Jibber. Like, you know, Glay or Viesta would have been quite nice, I'd say. But, you know, people had their way. How many cats you have left? 40. I can almost 60 cat one more Descendant, but if I do that, then I don't have any catalyst left at all. I could almost 40 cat or 60 cat Valby or Luna, that's it. If you stop Jabba, yeah, if I get rid of Jabba, it still keeps the medal progress.
Then activate the remote detonation device.
We need some cats for the Ice Maiden farm. I've already done the Ice Maiden one. As in, like, you know, leave some cats for, like, build up the Ancient Knight and all the other weapons, like Relic and stuff like that. I've already done them. I was doing them alongside Jabba. Because I was getting the XP, I was just holding the weapons. I popped all the boosters earlier. I literally did everything Axon. I got the Relic build, so I got the Ancient Knight build from Ashley. The Executor build from Ashley, the Relic build. The Relic build is the same, I think, unless there's some like change on the Relic. If there's something changed on the Relic, please let me know. Because my Relic doesn't have multi-hit on it if it does need that. But yeah, I've done everything. Because I knew I had the catalyst. Is this the RAR build? I did the RAR build. This is my fusion build. Bonk. Bonk. Damn, I missed it, bro. I think I had I think the worst time in this entire stream. It wasn't even playing Jabba for 7 hours to 60 cat him. Sen's latest arena builds had 3 multi-models. Really? Fuck. Alright. Where'd the relic? Where'd the relic at? Where'd the relic gone? Bro, fuck. Yeah, I've also done the Moxie build as well. The Moxie build was bad, but I think a real Asian Robots was worse. Moxie's build was actually somewhat kind of usable if you just completely spammed condense, but the way Robot did his is how dare you spam condense. You are a fucker, you are a bastard, you are a dickhead. Don't you fucking dare do the condense. Shotgun has 3 multis, yeah. Which I was gonna say could fuck, I'm gonna have to have a look at the same video. I'll just have a look at the same video.
You must attack their point of origin.
So I don't mind putting 3 more cats on the relic, it's not like I need them for anything. But the only thing is that I'm going to try doing is probably try saving up maybe 120 cats, at least, or 150-ish cats, before season 3 drops. 1, because I'm probably going to need them. 1, because I'm probably going to need them. 2, because I'll probably fucking use them. And 3, because new shit will be coming. So yeah, I need catalyst regardless. Was the robot build recent? 1 month ago. I have number 1 in a... Oh. Okay. Wild statement. Oh wait, I've got to wait here. Now I do this. 1. Get my crit rate up. Do this. La la la. Nuke. Nuke. The longer you let condense charge, it'll loop itself. So if I don't press anything, perfectly ready again. But when you're dealing with Banter Elias, I want to activate. I missed the RAR build too. The RAR build was not pleasant last time. You don't want to see it. There was blood all over the floor. Okay, 1 sec. Let me pull up the send video. It'll probably be the first thing I recommended as soon as I open YouTube. Oh shit. Yep, literally the first thing I recommended. No shit.
Extraction from operation.
Actually mad it's that it's actually mad that it's the relic and the executor one. But I'm surprised you have to like skill build Serena. S 100 subs is 10 cats on SMO, 200 subs is 10 cats on Java. Bro, my rewards are so much better than Sen's, holy shit. Bro, what? Okay, not to hate Sen, I love Sen, but like, the fuck are them rewards, bro? I need to fix this. Oh wait, I can't change this, can I? Because I'm in the mission now. Oh, uh-oh. Bro, fuck me. 200, yeah, Bossman did not step up rewards the way I did. I think it's cooler with the way I had like the reward stepping up, right? Hard to see how that 8 sec, the guy was at 8 when everyone was at 11. Fair. Boink. Come on. I watched his stream and he always talks about his builds are good. Who? Oh, Robot. His builds are fucking ass, bro. He thinks he's the best at the game. He thinks that to Robot, he thinks that all of the content creators are frauds and we are just trying to expose the game for money. When he charges like £100 for people to join his Discord server. Damn, Sen's gonna overtake me in subs, bro. Bro's hitting the algorithm nicely. Seriously not? Solario, so my bad. Wait, why does it never crit? Fuck's sake. He thinks his builds are good because he doesn't know how to build, basically. Right, let me make a new. I'll buy a new one for this because it'll need a new one. Okay, rifling reinforcement.
Well done, Descendant.
Rifling reinforcement. Max. One plus attack rifle, whatever. Charge amp. Charge amp, okay. Sure, we can go with that. Multi-piercing rifle trigger. Yeah, I'll go trigger. Multi-piercing trigger. Multi-piercing trigger. Fire enhancement. Multi-bullet. Okay, multi-bullet. Percussion sight. Fire rate up. Yeah, then the rest of it's like a normal relic, that's fine. Priority. Ammo optimization. Oh, that's fine. I can work with this. I'll put a R over there. Alright, we can work with this. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to fix this. Is that who knows? OP? Yes. Becca, you alright? You sure? Fucking idiot, bro. I thought you were dying and fighting for your fucking life in there. You arrested the cat? It's fine, I don't care. Here. I've had that sitting there for like a solid 10 minutes, bro. This fucking idiots that are sitting on the toilet watching YouTube shows. Yeah, I know, because I could have done the other way.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensified. Conditions are unfavorable.
Yeah, I know, it's because this room's hot. Move fire enhancement? Yeah, I know. I don't care, bro.
We've confirmed a large-scale locus transfer. Attack their deployment.
I was gonna say, you sure you're not just like fucking dying from feeling hot and being dehydrated or something?
That could be. Very well be. Unless I got heat up or anyone.
Probably were. You were in my fucking bed the entire time, and you're in a room this hot. I wouldn't be in my fucking bed. Turned out Baker only needed a wank. You think he wanks for that long? Fuck no. I know he doesn't. Yoink. Baker, not Baker, sorry. See that 7 out of 8 destroyed, and I only missed the one trash enemy that was too far. If I use the max range on my bunny, because I'm using one range mod, it would have been GG's. Oh, this is where I would use the new tree, the multi mutant sounds and shit. Also, whilst you were asleep, Andre Biscuit came into my stream. An idiot. You know what? I think I would do. I think if Real Asian Robot was to join my stream, I would personally hand him a VIP tier 3 membership to me. And I'd even send him pictures of my toes off and at it. I love Real Asian Robot, bro. I wish my dad was Real Asian Robot. I might have a dad that I'd be proud of that way. If my dad was Real Asian Robot, and
Why did you the way you play TMD?
what's different? My dad's already disappointed in me, and he doesn't even fucking understand the streaming stuff. Bro, do you know what I had to say to my dad the other day? Not the other day, like just generally. Like, my dad was like, "What are you even doing now that you're done with university and stuff?" I'm like, I sit here and play games. He's like, "Well, you can come home and play games." I'm like, "Yeah, but I have to deal with you." And then he was like, "Yeah, you're right. I don't want to deal with you either, you twat." And that just got me a twat out of nowhere. I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck did I do?" And then on top of it, this is where I got mad funny as well. Then he was like, "So what are you actually doing? So you're just sitting there and playing games and doing nothing but that?" And I was like, "No, I'm like streaming and stuff like that." He's like, "Oh, is that like on YouTube and stuff?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah, I got like loads of people watching me, like 30, 50 people and stuff like that." I just basically combine my Twitch and YouTube in it because he doesn't know about Twitch. So I was like, "Yeah, I got like 50 to 100 people watching me." He's like, "Who the fuck would watch you, bro? You're full of shit." And my dad was just shitting on me, bro. It was actually kind of peak, you know. I don't have issues with self-confidence, but after watching my dad shit on me for about an hour straight, I felt insecure, bro. My dad would never play a game like this, bro. Yeah, it was wild though. I just got shot on by my dad. And we're at 7.5 hours left, man. It'll be over today. It's normal for dads to be that way. I love my dad. He's a smelly Asian, but I love him. Seven and a half hours. I'll be done today then. I'll be done at 10:30 at night. Your dad sounds like a comedian. My dad is like the one really funny uncle. My dad is the one funny one, yeah. I have to be honest. I think I get it from him. That's why I'm so good at making you guys laugh, right?
Big brother, I want you to give me your big juicy dick and drench me with
Water
your hot
helping.
sticky until I'm gasping for air there.
Water helping. You're just dehydrated, bro. All you were drinking is fucking warm Pepsi. You fucking idiot, bro. The Pepsi was in the fridge. Bro, I literally put it in the fridge so you have
No, I was gonna get water. Like, I don't miss the Pepsi that's in the cup, so I'm gonna drink the Pepsi that's in the cup.
Idiot. Refill the water bottle if you need. Yeah, I restored Relic and Smithy Serena combo. Look really nice. Smithereens, you mean Executor? Wait, did Sand use Smithereens? It probably was an Executor. I think everyone's using Executor
Boing,
again.
boing, boing.
Yeah, big point, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what the badge is about. Maiden, sorry. But honestly, I think I'm gonna have to like actually proper start farming the Maiden weekly just for the gold and shit. I don't really care about the other drops, cause bro, have you seen how much fucking drops I've got from running this shit? Bro, this game actually could not be less of a fucking game. This game is not even a game, it's basically a fucking do things simulator, man. There's no fucking game in this game.
I've seen this game.
Extraction from Operation Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Now, some people are saying that there should be some way in Sigma Sector that allows you to get the spoil boxes guaranteed. I think that they should give you not even. Do you know what the thing is, right? If I was to say that they should give you one daily, right? Are you gonna make another subathon for season 3? Yes. Except there won't be like options to delete fucking meta descendants that I'm gonna use for fucking everything. Bro, imagine I make a fucking poll to delete Jaber, and then fucking Jaber gets nuked and he becomes like Giga Chat in season 3. It's gonna happen.
Some like RNG in the game.
There's no RNG. Bro, the closest thing we have to RNG is whether you hit the ultra crit on the fucking mobs or not. That's the closest thing we've got to RNG.
If you guaranteed to get a spoil box every time, I'd want it so when you open the spoil box you get a random one.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that. If we are getting guaranteed spoiler box, a pity system, after a certain number of runs, we already have that. The target reward system, no, the pity system don't work for the boxes, thank fuck. Bro, the thing is, right, a lot of people are overcompensating for these boxes. We don't need that many boxes. If you care about one character, you literally need like 4 boxes and that's it. Most builds you use are not going to be using more than 1 or 2 boxes. I just realized I'm going to be so fucked when it comes to today night because you're not here. Because like, bro, talking to you made my night so much easier, or even in the morning. Like when I was talking to you for a little bit before you headed off to bed, I was in a much better place. As soon as you fucking dipped, I started crashing out a little bit more. That's not the same as having you in my fucking bed, bro. I can't caress your thigh whilst you're on Discord, no. Nah, I'm joking, guys, I'm joking. Bro, I'm gonna have to clean this fucking shit up, bro. I'm gonna do like one Sigma Sector run where everyone's just running for me and I'm just cleaning everything in my fucking room. I was gonna say, make sure to take your drinks and everything else as well, man.
He's pulling his cock out!
Pulling my cock out? Yes. Baker body pillow when? You think I haven't already got a body pillow of him? Baker was my body pillow. You just didn't see it? Also, I told my mum that I'm doing a subathon. I said to her I've been live for 24 hours and she said I've got issues. I fear she might be right. She doesn't understand what the subathon is though. I told her that I made good money off it. She's like, okay, keep it up. I'm just there like, okay. So basically, just don't tell my parents what I'm doing. Just tell them that I made £20 from like sitting there playing the game, and then they're like, you're a fucking idiot, but okay. Mass-produced Baker body pillows. Baker pillows. That sounds like a brand. Baker pillows. It sounds like they'd have the most like. It sounds like it'd have like the really like the fucking best pillows, bro. You know what I think the worst thing from the stream mode was using the Real Asian Robot build, but the closest thing to that is when I said eggs are fruit. Bro, I was so fucked when I said that.
It was in the morning as well, like, he wasn't even delirious from fucking...
Bro, I was delirious, I'd barely fucking woken up.
To get food.
That's a good point. Nah, that's not a point.
He's getting back.
Standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
That's not the point. What did he say? I said eggs are fruit. We don't talk about it, man. It was devil hours. It's at 3 AM basically. What a bitch.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade.
You woke me up at 8 AM. I'm grateful for this, boss. I mean, eggs are my favorite fruit. See, Sai gets it, bro. I was doing Iceman and that was the greatest curveball I've ever heard. Listen, we don't talk about it, boss. Oh wait, I need to be holding the relic. Bro, I popped an energy drink and it was like I had crack, bro. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Man said British cuisine moment. You know what's even crazy? You know that Subway? I've still not touched it. I don't know. I can't bring myself to eat right now. I just want to play. I'm fucking hungry. I can feel hunger. But if I eat, I'm just gonna be like, Because the thing is, right? If you order a Subway and you don't pack it with vegetables, you are a wrong gun. You are a wrong gun. You're just a bad person. Like, I packed that shit with so much... I put literally every vegetable on the menu there. Well, Subway sandwiches don't even taste that bad cold, you know. Some of them actually slap. Because I got a tuna as well. Tuna cold actually goes hard. Man said British cuisine moment. What the fuck do you guys eat? Subway is gross. Do you wanna ban him?
Oh, what?
Apparently you can get 150 abyss fragments for 400% now instead of 400. Yeah, it'll be like the green ticket drop. You were able to get like the green ticket drop level shit. Good night, everyone. Piles tells her Banza. Piles tells you weren't meant to do that, bro. It was a joke. 10 minutes, yeah. Free up Zog, bro. Do you know what? Zog's actually going through the fucking ringer every time he's been in the stream, bro. I feel bad for him, man. You guys need to stop banning him. Let me ban him instead. I'm joking. Bring him back via Stalfo. Thank you. I'm high. How high? 5'5", 5'6", 5'7". Okay, never mind. He's fucking real good Friday. That's how you know he's having a good day. I stand on it. Ban me. What, you're standing on top of the Subway shop? You must be quite a tall person there. Public subs are peak. As in, you gotta be a little bit more specific here, because you can say that peak is in they're really, really good, or you can say peak is in they're really, really shit. Also, you know, if I keep up and do another 26 hour shift, I'll be almost there.
Man kept getting timed out and banned, and he said he was gonna quit Twitch.
Yeah, we've deleted the Zell command. Why would peak mean shit? It does in the UK. If you say peak, it's like, you can either say that's peak as in like that's shit, or you could say that was the peak as in that was the best. It's just context. Oh, but you spell peak as in P-E-E-K. But in the UK, you could be like that's peak as in like it's in a shit context, or you could say peak as in like peak meaning the best thing ever, like that was the peak of the show or something. Or over in the UK, it's like you can use it in both contexts though, so context matters over here. Peak means good, yeah. It can mean good but shit over here as well at the same time, so we've got a bit of a mixed bag. I want to know how this fucking donkey can fly through the fucking... I'm gonna shove this fucking pole up his asshole. Had a sub from Publix and it destroyed all the subs I've ever had. I think I've had a really good Philly cheesesteak from a place called Fat Pat's. That was like the most peak cheesesteak I've ever had, bro. Even dicing my peppers and onions, seasoning it before them. What the fuck is that, bro? Look at this. Bro, I just load in and like, it's just jiggling in my face. I don't like it.
It doesn't even make sense in that outfit.
It really doesn't. Like, it doesn't make sense on a lot of the outfits. Like, it's actually mad how lazily jiggle physics was implemented. Oh, sorry, dynamic motion.
There's been a half-ass there.
The other thing is, they probably didn't half-ass it to them as well.
Actually, probably only half-assed it, because didn't they say they're going to get people to actually model each Descendant?
This is Hound Action.
Huh?
Didn't they say they were going to get people to actually model each Descendant?
Yeah, they did. All of the jiggle physics were body models. That was a real woman or real man model. Actually, just a real woman and man. They don't have jiggle physics. But I'm just going to read some of the comments on my video. It's a good drop rate, but only for playing 2 to 3 hours a day. I'd much rather be spending the time buying the daily arcade box than farming Sigma again, personally. That's completely fair. This is why I don't farm that much before I check reviews and feedback. Thanks for going to the farm to investigate all of that other stuff. You're out of touch with the Sigma tech farm. I don't even care. I'm not bothering. We've been farming this area for one day. Everything's swinging some value. I feel like this is the first game of the year was an access period. You know what? I have to agree with them, man. I hate the fact that they're cramming everything in Sigma. And you know the thing is, in that video, I didn't even mention that I don't like the fact that everything's crammed into one fucking place as well. They buffed the fuck out of Sigma, and Sigma is like, this is what I was saying, why would you farm anything else other than Sigma? Are you going to sleep again? Get the fuck up. Do a handstand right now. Do a handstand, do the helicopter, make your balls fucking jiggle. Non-negotiable, little man. I'm joking. But honestly, I think I am going to do a follow-up video called The First Descendant Devs Don't Know What They Are Doing, ... And I'm going to be like, why the fuck would you buff this? Why would you buff this? Why would you buff this? When there's problems like this, you implement this. What in the this? Because of this and this. Your mum's this and your dad's this. When they did this and this and this, and then you get me. Sigma purge 400% on abyssals. Okay, let's remove 400% because that's the same as the normal dungeon. Let's remove purge. Because once you've done your 1,000 medals, you've got no reason to ever touch it ever again. And let's remove Sigma. So now you're just left with the Abyss bosses. And now they made the Abyss bosses so easy that you can, you know, you can just do everything in like 3 hours. Maybe 2-3 hours of bad RNG. 30 tickets a run, bro. You can probably buy everything in like literally about a solid half an hour, 45 minutes of farming.
Yeah, you spend like an hour sorting out all the new equipment for fucking...
Made it. Bro, even if you get lucky, and from what I've seen like 4, 5, 6 people get the fucking 800 drop almost of 796 drop. Bios Delta got it. Like so many people are getting the mad high drop as well, you know.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Still on 18 boxes though. I get 3 in 3 hours non-stop. I was very lucky. I won't farm any more of this until they improve the drop rate. There should at least be one proper way. Done over 70 missions, got over 400%. Great help video, help me figure out what to use for now. Just catching up. What would you use for the reinversion enforcements? A Dren.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentration concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. but do
Basically
not
farm the
exceed
3 ETA tickets in Sigma, literally. Like literally just farm enough tickets to buy gold, do your invasions, do your Sigmas and log off basically. Like literally if you do any more Sigma, you're gonna end up like buffing your builds, or you just like do your one login and call it a day basically. Cause like that's literally all it is. You either end up like just doing everything, or you just end up like, yeah, one or the other basically. Invasions is like, bro, I don't even do invasions. Like, it's not even invasions, it's just Sigma. Like, it's literally just catalysts and Sigma. You only do invasions or dungeons if you want to get like the odd 400% or you see it. Exactly. And the gold's kind of nice, but bro, like, do you need the gold? If you run Purge for 10 minutes, you get like a decent amount of gold. Not 10 hours. Like, bro, everything gives you so much, like, so... Bro, who remembers when gold actually used to be a legit issue in preseason? Like, people used to actually struggle with gold.
I do. I remember fucking doing Valby runs.
Valby Outpost.
Hours.
Yep, Valby Outpost for fucking hours, bro. I guess for completion's sake, yeah. Bro, Valby Outpost for like 4 hours, and I remember being so proud of myself for... right before the day that I got patched, I found 100 mil gold, and I felt like I was a fucking rich guy, bro. I upgraded my bunny and I had 10 mil left.
I remember crafting Valby just so I could do Valby runs.
Yeah, literally, I bought Valby just to do the Valby runs, and I put one catalyst in her just to make the build work.
I found...
Christmas time was farming Albion defense. Yeah, I think I think a lot of people were into the defenses because the defenses were the fastest gold around the December period.
I think Valby was the second character I farmed.
I'd bought her, bro.
I wouldn't buy a character in the game. Nothing wrong with it, it's just personally I wouldn't.
Fair enough.
If I can farm something for free, I'd rather do it for free than pay for it.
See, I've got a different mentality now because I stream it, right? And I get like people viewing.
First come first serve mentality. You've got to
I've got to upload it first now. For a YouTuber, I have to do that, though, innit? The thing is now, even Henri, I was saying to Henri about the Ines, innit? You know the Ines electric cohesion build. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, it's Henri's thing. I tested it on stream, or not tested it. I let C4 test it on stream. He came back with the numbers and stuff like that. I didn't test it myself, but bro was telling me about it, and yeah, from there.
Was that the first time Henri's seen your content, or?
No, actually, Henri's seen my videos before. I know she's seen some of them. Huh? Thingy, it's the first time she's joined one of my streams, but I don't know what she's up to. Obviously, she said that she's been in Sigma for the last 24 hours as well. I was like, damn, this is why Henri's my god, bro. She's just like me for real.
She should have invited us to join.
Actually, yeah, I should have. That's a good call. And then I started recording a video as well. Then, like, Henri joined right as I was about to start pressing record for my fucking
video. Yeah, I want to play with my favorite TFD creator, Henri Biscuit.
Basically, nah, Henri's great. And bro, I had a moment after I'd done recording. I think you were up for this, but I was just like, wait. I clicked Henri on my stream because she's basically like in the middle of my video. I was like, I'll buy a list and take care, have a good stream. And I was like, wait, shit, hang on a second. Loads of people don't like me, and they really like Henri. If I accidentally upload Henri hanging around with me, people might be like, Henri likes a list and stuff like that. You know, stuff like that. You know, like when people don't like someone for no reason type thing, and it can affect their reputation. I didn't want to do that to her. Sai, you simp. She was here.
You never know, she might have heard through the grapevine and been saying very nice things about her. Because you're always, the three people's builds you always praise are Sen's, Henri's, and your own.
But what, you expect me to be like my builds are shit? But if I say Ornery's, right, this is the thing, if I say Ornery's builds are shit, that's like 85% of people using that. And if I say that, then I'm flipping everyone the wrong way. I don't think her builds are shit. They're not shit, but different playstyle. I get it. Yeah, Sai, was here for a bit. And even Ornery was backing me when I was saying that thingy, the drop rates are fine.
I mean,
This is Hound Action.
no matter who the
Reporting
content
extreme
creator is,
concentrations of void
personally,
energy
I'm
within
still
the
not gonna
operation zone. All units
I would
please
too.
If a really good content creator just one day dropped a really shit build, I'd be like, this is not the stuff.
Yeah, I'm like that as well. When have I sugarcoated it? Have I ever tried saying that any bad builds are good? You know I don't sugarcoat it, boss man. Especially when it comes to Bunny, bro. When it comes to Bunny, I'm gonna turn into a bunny and fucking maul your dick off. You know that I will. Everyone's got that one character they care about more than the others. For me, of course, it has to be Bunny. Bro, you know what? I'm actually mad depressed, you know. My second 60 cat is fucking Jabba. It's actually hit me now. My second 60 cat, such a mighty achievement. Like, bro, if we put 60 cat in terms of like real world, that's like having your second child, bro. And my second child is the equivalent of fucking Jabba.
Yeah, but now you've got you have the third child, and everybody knows the middle child's always ignored.
That's a good point. That's a very good point, guys. Alright, guys, who are we 60 catting in my next subathon? So I can like put some more cats in them passively over a little bit more time. Who's the next 60 cat in the next subathon? I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna be like 60 cat Kyle or something fucking daft like that. I was thinking, I wanted it to be Glay or Viesa, to be honest. Helan? Ajax, Viesa? The crack whore? Absolutely not. Ornery is a guy, lol. It doesn't matter whether Ornery's a guy or a girl. Why does the gender matter? I just did your bunny build and I love it. I just did you and I liked it as well. No, I'm joking. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And I was gonna say, Velasquez, even if Ornery is a guy, it really doesn't make a difference, bro. Alyssa, I'm heading back to work. Robot is cuter than Miku. Easy ban before work. I think I should permaban Gary on YouTube as well. And then stop streaming to YouTube so Gary can't contact me. How do I see a player's loadout? Social, you find their name, click on it, view Descendant. And that is a trainer with some jiggly boobs. With a...
It might not just be one person, but multiple people.
Could be.
You could have someone doing theory craft from build, and then Ornery just the book of pets.
Yeah, that's could be that. I mean, that's very common in Asian countries as well. We got Ornery's research team checking what the fuck I'm doing, bro.
Right down what he's cooking.
Right on. Guys, he's on 3,000 fishes. We need to hurry the fuck up. Imagine,
How
man.
the fuck is he getting? How the fuck is this matching the amount we've got? And we've got 4 essays.
Literally, imagine. Now the thing is, like, as far as it goes, I'm very unfiltered as a one-man army. I don't hide anything. Shit, I should have asked Ornery to fucking get on my friends list. Fuck, I messed up. Because then I could have been like, when anyone is in my stream, they're like, I hate Ornery Biscuit. I'm like, listen, me and Ornery are boys, yeah? Say that to my face. Wallahi, you wouldn't.
Instaban.
Instaban, bro. No Ornery.
Instaban trick, repeat, sending fucking
L
over to your house.
L plus ratio plus didn't matter plus nobody cares plus nobody asks. All of that shit, bro. I could have been on something great, bro. I could have been on something great. I did. Don't worry, I'll get another chance. If not, leave a comment. Please, happy to your friends. Please.
No, go to a business deal and then contact them for a collab.
Contact for a collab. My collaboration is adding you to my friends list. Daya spent 4 days, 3 hours watching Alyssa TFD. I've spent like 10 minutes living as Alyssa TFD.
I spent 10 minutes living as Alyssa TFD.
I experienced life from Alyssa TFD's perspective. Is it a grinder or is it a gooner? Top tier title.
Alyssa TFD for 3 hours. Here's what I learned.
Oh, Baker, when you go home, do you want to log on and farm some Sigma together? You know what the thing is, you are actually gonna need to do it. Alyssa TFD first person perspective. We're gonna go to the lounge and we're gonna go to the fucking shower. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry, boss man. Because you've helped me out a lot, obviously over like yesterday and today, I am more than inclined to run a nest for you like as much as you need. I don't mind carrying your ass in Sigma. If we're gonna do Sigma anyways, I'd rather you relax as we do it.
I don't think carrying in Sigma.
I know you don't, because bro, you're the one who taught me like half the innate text in Sigma.
bro, I learned the innate text.
Bro, you literally made the innate text in Sigma, bro. Becca X Alyssa shows.
I throw all the flaws in fucking Sigma.
27 hours, 41 minutes and 52 seconds. What's the drop chance of the new thing in Sigma? 5% in hard mode, 2.5% in normal mode, and then 2.5% in 400% mode.
What I really need to do though, I need to farm more standard in tier tickets.
Fair.
I just hate running 400% that are not modular.
Specifically Magister Lab or just anything that's not fast?
I just like Magilab because it's just straightforward.
Because I was going to say, with Bunny you can get faster time with Shelter Solo.
Yeah. And I just like Magilab because it's straightforward. You run, you run around in circles for a bit killing enemies, you go through a door and you run, and you kill enemies in another spot, and then you run, you kill enemies in another spot, and you run, and you kill bosses.
True. Wait, so how many runs to get it guaranteed? Can't give you a number on that one, boss man.
They'll give the math and it's like fucking 100 or something.
100 and something apparently.
And it's not even guaranteed. It's
There's no guarantee on it, Luke, that's the thing. I've ran Sigma for 27 hours and I've got like, I think 18 of them only. About 21 of them in total. There's no pity system, there's no nothing, it's just play the game and hope to God. Because like I had some runs where I've had friends get like three in a row, and then I've had like some that get like none. Then you get me who didn't get one for like 10 hours.
Then you've got me for 3 hours of play, I got 3.
Yeah, Baker played 3 hours. 3 hours? Yeah, about 3 hours for me. And he got 3 of them. I played 10 hours prior to that, I didn't get a single one.
Yeah.
Half 5? It was half 5, I remember, because my watch said you went to bed at like 5:50ish. Like I sat there, I could listen. Bro, like it was so peak that Slim raided as soon as I like decided to get into fucking bed. Because of the lucky charm. How many raids have I had? I've had Metally raid me, I've had Slim.
You had 2, you had Ashley and Blue Aqua raid you.
Ashley and Blue Aqua, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one too. Bro, I've had 4 raids this stream. Crazy. You know the thing is, normally you know like when you send a guest out of your house or whatever, out of your place, you sit back and you're like, ah, bro, I don't even get that. I'm just back here, fucking Sigma.
Yeah, I was back just listening to you on my phone.
Listening to me watch fucking listening to me play Sigma Sector basically.
Transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Oh fuck me. Oh man. Oh man. Oh fuck me. Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Took my ball.
My balls.
Okay. 10 place basically.
My balls.
No, wrong one. Shut up, we're not going there. Man, I love Bunny. Milb. I'm gonna get Milb put on the shirt. Yeah, people are gonna think that I misspelled MILF, but I'm just gonna, it's the actual translation is Man, I love Bunny.
And I love football.
I'm not in Ace. Hey Baker, I never said hi, I'm sorry. Apologize with it. Apologize with your life, little bro. I'm joking.
Your apology. Send a picture of your goatee in the general chat that I listen to MD Discord channel.
Ban Baker. Someone ban Baker right now.
Dude, ban me IRL.
Yeah, you're banned from my premises. Fuck out. Shoo. Shoo.
Alright guys, I'm gonna do a smooth takedown on Alicity MD so we can continue streaming.
You do a swish takedown, you fucking headbutt my mic and break his skull open.
Nah, bro, I got rock solid bones.
This thing is straight fucking block of metal.
Take it.
The only thing you'd be taking is a one-way trip to the fucking hospital, bro.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna do like the Batman act and fucking top line.
Wild.
I'll tie your quilt around my neck to do the capstone.
Pretty. I want Baker to blow a kiss to the cam before he leaves. 20 subs and I'll make him do it. Yes, you are. Wait, hang on a second. How far am I to my next goal? My next goal is 275.
Oh, I feel a bit better.
Wait, my next goal is 275, and that's for a reroll of weapon subs. That's shit. Wait, how far are we off that? 3. We're 18 subs off that. Hit the next goal, and I'll make him do it. They sure you don't want to take them home?
I'm sure.
Is it because I paid for them?
Mission complete.
No.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
On the back, so it is literally just bread and sugar.
Okay, fuck it. We ball.
Damn, bro, indeed.
Hmm.
Like just bread and icing, but it's some of the best shit you ever have.
It tastes like a donut, but you know how the donut has like that painfully sweet aftertaste? It's like that, but without that. It's better. Hmm.
It's because the amount of bread in it is so much more than the icing.
Hmm.
Experience the joy of yum yum.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft.
You know what? I'm saving that for night when I need sugar. That is a fucking hit of sugar. Holy shit. It's better.
You can also have these if you want them.
Bet. I'll keep them. Just, yeah.
The only thing I'll be taking with me on the steak bit.
I do drink.
Yeah, and then I'll probably just leave it at the steak bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's crazy, you never had a yum yum before. Till today.
Didn't know they existed, mate.
It's like one of the biggest things Greg's known for. Sausage rolls.
No, it's vegan sausage rolls and margarita pizza.
I see a
Your
gap in the
culture.
enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
Both put in the race card immediately.
What's a minute?
What does that have to do with anything?
You won't eat things like pepperoni pizza or...
Yeah, because that's pork or pig or whatever. Yeah, it's not halal, so why would I eat it, you fucking donkey? Oi, oi, oi. Alright guys, how do you like your steak? What temps? A white person of culture, holy shit. Well done, to be honest. Bloody yo. Fair. Med rare. Shit, Zalg's not medium rare, he's med rare. Well done is a crime against humanity, bro.
Is med rare like, do you know when you have a dog and you put a pill in, like a mini sausage so you can feed it?
Burn?
Med rare.
What the fuck do you mean burn?
Bro likes it so crispy, it's blah.
You know, I was fully expecting someone to say alive and still moving. You know what? Some of you need fucking therapy, bro. Well done is crazy, bro. You could take a well done steak and fucking throw it on a fucking ice skating rink and use it as a hockey puck. I swear to God. And it used to cost $100. Damn. Alright, what cut of meat is your favorite? You know, for me, I'd have to say, for me, it has to be the ribeye or the filet mignon. I love the proper fatty cuts.
This is HQ.
Loin, very valid.
Transport is en route to standby position.
I like a ribeye. For me, it has to be a ribeye or a fillet. I fucking love that fat, juicy shit. I'm gonna want to order a steak after this, bro. I mean, I deserve it after fucking playing Sigma for how many hours? 28 hours straight?
Sigma for like 40 hours straight.
It's not gonna be 48. It'll be, wait, what, 6 hours plus 28? That's 34. I'm not gonna be going past 34, I don't think. Wait, I forgot my timer can still go up. Never mind.
If you want, while you go to sleep, if it does go up another 24 hours and you have to sleep on stream,
Yeah.
pull up Discord, stream my stream on
And-
Discord, and
yeah.
I'll just play KFC or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. If anything, I'll just put my VOD on from yesterday. I put my VOD on and then you see me in the fucking corner just fucking sleeping. What's what?
What is
Streamer bot. You can merge your YouTube and Twitch chats. Look at this.
I'm
So like you log in here, you can have your rewards, subcounters, costs, you can put everything into here. Commands, platforms, all that stuff. You can have like way more platforms. You can see you can see when people are hiding in your streams and stuff like that. That's how I found Moxie and GSR Clyde in my streams ages ago. You don't deserve a steak for being a Sigma, Degen. The amount of times you've got banned, you deserve a steak and fucking... You deserve a well-cooked steak rammed 7 inches up your fucking ass crack, bro. Awesome!
Delta deserves to be tied up and made to recreate one man.
Medium rare is like softer. Yeah, it's more tender. Zell deserves a charcoal steak. Charcoal steaks are banging, bro. You like when you've got a little bit of charcoal crust on it? Oh yeah. Stay away from my crack. No, your crack belongs to me though, bro. I'm coming for that crack. That sounds really wrong. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that out of context.
Still won't be worse than egg in the fruit.
Fuck off. I swear, if nobody's clipped egg as a fruit, I'm actually gonna be sad.
I do most of the clips on the channel.
Yeah, that's fair. Bro, if nobody clipped egg as a fruit, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Egg as a fruit was like one of my favorite lines, bro.
Zelge, I'm going
No,
to
no,
to retract that
Brother,
comment while you get timed out.
What's that? What's that, brother?
He's pulling his cock out! No, I'm not pulling my cock out. All my days, I didn't even see that. I had a fucking dyed teeth from there yesterday. Sounds like my fucking thing.
Alt tab, please.
Please fix.
I didn't mean to time him out, but it worked.
Oh, but it works like second. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know.
Did you not know?
No.
I didn't mean to time you out though, I was trying to just delete the comment.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that also deletes a comment.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have a thunder cage, or do you not recommend that weapon anymore? I do have a thunder cage. Check my. Hang on a second. Is it my video? Let me double check for you, boss. Give me one moment. Pedro.
I had to remove the comment because you mentioned an explicit item.
I do have a thunder cage build. I can show it you on stream. I5KY if you want to see the thunder cage build. I'm probably gonna wait.
Even if it isn't against TOS, it's better to be safe than sorry.
True. I need to read Twitch TOS after this, not gonna lie.
Like, even I don't know Twitch TOS.
Like,
you
just gotta be like careful with Twitch because they're way more sensitive than YouTube.
It seems risky. It's better to
Just not do it.
Than...
Yeah. With the meta now, how would you rate the Thundercage? Still a 8 out of 10. Genuinely, Thundercage is still very good. I'd still use a Thundercage over like a lot of the other weapons, you know.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Spartan alias deploying the AG. I am the original. You know what happened to shooting bodies before? He raided someone, right? Then he like just, he thought he shut his stream down.
Oh, but he didn't?
He didn't shut his stream down. He comes back like 20 minutes later and there's a fucking level 4 hype train. bro was just gone and there was a hype train started. That's funny as hell, bro. If I wake up, like, that's what I'm saying, man. If I end up falling asleep on stream and I wake up and like 7 hours late, like, well, if I wake up like 3 hours later and there's like fucking 12 hours on the clock again, I'm quitting, bro. I'm not quitting. I want to see how long a subathon can go on. I mean, no, I don't want to see how long it can go on for, because that's a really.
It's out of context, but it's not out of context anymore. I can't wait until the upcoming December. Because the hype train record is held by Fido987, which is the VTuber, and I think it's 106.
Hype train.
Level 106 or something like that.
Damn.
Drop a single sub and then I get all the thingy emotes.
Oh, alright, yeah, fair enough. I'll go into that just for all the emotes.
Exactly, you get all the emotes because there's just that many people who donate.
I think they should do that, except on my channel. Because that VTuber gets paid back. Even if she refunds them all, it's still mad.
No, Fido987 is a guy. He made Neurosummer, the AI VTuber.
Oh, right, okay, I see.
Yeah. And he's British, so...
Fucking downgrade. As a Brit myself, I can shit on Brits.
Yeah, man, we live in a shithole.
We do. And bro, have you seen my mattress?
The operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, did I put a catalyst in the relic? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're good.
Oh shit, we've got a haze relic anyway.
Bro, I've got like 3 relics. I've got a chill relic, a toxic relic, and a fire relic. I've just got to re-roll my relic tonight. How was the real Asian robot build? I actually think that was the worst thing in this entire stream. Using that build for 1 hour.
What's the Moxie build like?
It wasn't, but it was just a spam condensed build. But it was using the same principle as Gary's, just utter max cooldown. So unless you basically started condense and nuke straight away, if you let it charge for 1 second, you still have condense.
Yeah.
What build was it? The bunny one. The Moxie one, it was shit because the damage was fucking ass, and he was focusing on singular and then used the fusion reactor.
Yeah.
It couldn't like kill anything either. Like they both builds had one thing in common: they can't one-shot anything to save their fucking life.
Yeah, like I said, when Moxie first played the game, he played it consistently, so he had a grasp of what to do. But nowadays, he's
Transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
not matter at all.
Needed to purify the void
If you have a vid on it, I don't watch it. I've not got a vid on it recently. I think, wait, is it my Haley video? It might be my Haley video. I'll have a look. One moment. Thundercage build. I think I did put it in my Haley video for 28 and 29.
I mean, all Thundercage builds are the same.
No. But it's an illicit TFT Thundercage. I'll have a look.
Fair, you might want to put electric on it now.
Yeah, I've got the Thundercage build on my channel, I5KY. If you look at my Haley Purge build, Haley Void Purge build, inside that video, in the middle, it's called Optional Weapon Thundercage. There's a big timestamp for it. I use that build there. I was gonna say, make sure you got everything.
I mean, the only thing I won't have is like container because that disappeared.
Yeah, that's fair. I think towards like the last, if once it comes to like my final minute on my subathon, I'm gonna give a fuck ton of bunny bucks to everyone who's there. Joshua John, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that.
Hound Actual to HQ.
I've got 6.5 hours left. We're thugging right now. We're thugging right now, bro. I think, I get bored after 2 runs of Sigma. Fair. The thing is, if you get bored after 2 runs of Sigma, how many subs you at? I'm at 257 C fresh, bro. My next goal is 275. What's my? Did you already do the caliber giveaway? No, I'm gonna be doing that at the end of the month. It's gonna be on my Discord. So a link to my Discord is there. Just keep an eye on it, and I will do the giveaway in there, and I'll give you like all the details and everything and blah blah blah. Just keep an eye on my Discord channel basically, or my Discord server. If you don't hit 1,000, it's a wax the nuts. That's not happening, boss. 1,000 has already cut my beard off. 2.7. Wait, I've done the robot build. Oh, sorry, I've done the Moxie build. Wait, let me update this. Delete a character. I've already done that. Done that. Okay, yeah, it's 275, bro. It's 275. It's reroll 1 weapon substats and then. Oh shit, yo Baker. If I hit another fucking 43. No, sorry, yeah, 43 subs. I've got to delete all my preset slots. Oh wait, then there's a piano break after that at 325. 350 is a horror game stream, so you're not gonna be there because you're fucking scared.
No, I can back to horror games, fine.
Oh, you're back to that, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. 400 is cut some of my hair off. I might as well sell it if I'm cutting some of my hair off, to be honest.
I see a gap in the
Anybody wants to buy some hair if I ever get there? I'm still way over 100 subs. Bro, just look at the pillow, you'll probably find some of them. Last one, no problem. So that was an OBE. That was an OBE where you play for Robot and play with him? Huh? What do you mean? I don't think he has it. Mate, have you slept yet? No. You can call me 012548046. I really hope that's not your phone number, Joshua. I'm not from the US, boss man. I was gonna say, I think I should delete that one.
I suggest not doing something stupid like that again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't do that one, Joshua. I used Vanish instead of. You haven't slept 24 hours. Is your health okay?
Bro slept.
I slept for like an hour or two. Scammer? Wild.
I just realised, do you know in like Fallout 4 how if you're in survival mode you can only sleep on the really shitty sleeping bags for like 1 or 2 hours?
Me basically. Where do these spoil boxes even drop? Yes they do. Yeah, spoil boxes fastest drop is in hard Sigma. Right. Me have game. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I just ignore that number, boys. I tried to delete it. Right, my ID's in here. I've got space for one more person. 2 more people. How do we get mutant cells? Do not type vanish. It's actually gonna be so weird once you go, because I'm gonna have to like clean all this shit up. Are you gonna take the pizza? Shall I have the rest of it?
You can't have the rest of it.
Bro, I've got a Subway sandwich and a fucking pizza. The Subway's fresher than the pizza. I should probably eat the pizza first.
You could just probably put the pizza slices in whatever fridge is.
In the air fryer as well, and they'll still be fine. Oh, there's one challenge where you pay a robot $90. That's not a challenge. That's a normal day for him, bro.
I don't know if there's a subathon robot for that.
Just remember, Quran equals evil. It's an NS player. An NS that's using 2 pieces of Hunter and 2 pieces of Supernova.
Why are they using that sniper? I can't remember that.
The Afterglow sword. More importantly, skill crit rate on NS on a reactor. So guys, we've got an NS that has a crit rate reactor. No hunting, huh?
And he's not running thingy. He's not running Secret Garden, it's that stick.
And he's got experience, he's not running the correct build. Battle of Stamina and NS does not need curation. There is no stat stick here. He's running with a damage to Colossi Vault here. Nice. It doesn't, this is an actual DPS weapon for him. This is not a fucking stat stick.
I get analysis on his.
Yeah. Let's I have a job to slap some. Yeah, never mind. World chat's getting too religious. Let's fucking leave that shit. Right, I've got space for 2 people. Over there, my ID. Oh yeah, did I show you the guy before? He keeps messaging me saying I dislike all your videos. There's this dude called Y001 or something. He just keeps messaging me in game whenever he finds me in lobby and says I dislike all of your videos. I sent him well, I'm just doing Sigma Sector, boss. I am not gonna stop doing Sigma Sector. Basically he messaged me saying I dislike your videos. He was running a Last Dagger and he had 2 550 Colossuses on it. And I messaged him saying fix your dagger, boss. Weak point, firearm attack and element is stronger than damage to Colossus. And he said Moxie would never lie to me. Bro said Moxie would never lie to me, you know. I could not fucking believe it. Bro said he hates all my videos and Moxie would never lie to him. Moxie would never lie to him, man. I trust Moxie with my firstborn child, bro. Moxie's a fucking.
Dedicate my firstborn child to Moxie.
I would dedicate my firstborn child to Moxie, bro. You know what? Moxie can have my fucking wife's virginity, bro. I swear to God, I fucking love Moxie, bro.
Thinking of my wife.
Moxie can have my wife, bro. It's not my wife, it's our wife. Moxie literally fucking left his wife and didn't go on his honeymoon just to make like 2 videos. That is so fucked up. Don't bully the child, he's innocent. So is Moxie. That shit got me. My girl's gonna make me go gay. It's alright if you're gay, but as long as you're gay for Moxie, bro. I can't watch a Moxie video, bro. His voice sounds like fucking nails on a chalkboard to me. Can I level my glare? I'm gonna have a look at his glare. If your glare is... That's not fucking glare, that's Freyna. Drop the glare. Wait, it says he's playing glare. Look, glare. And then it shows me Freyna. What the fuck? What Thundercage video have you already? No, sorry. It's my
Just grab the link of the video.
Yeah, I'll send him the link of the video, boss.
No, if you go to share, you can. I don't know where share is on this, but if you go to share, oh yeah, you see it right there, share.
What's it?
You click share, then you press start at the bottom, and then you copy it,
Oh, that's sick. Alright,
and then it'll take him exactly. to
there you
where
go.
it's
That's where you need to go, boss. I didn't even see that thing. That's fucking cool.
Yeah,
I'm just starting, okay?
I'm just knowledgeable.
But I'm just starting, okay? It's the biggest. Please don't fucking hurt me yet. Please don't hurt me yet. How's the moment? You're doing Sigma Sector 400 for boxes. I'm gonna say no.
So you're running special operations.
No, I don't want people to look at me. No one running Sigma harder than me right now, bro. And the other thing is, I'm lying. What bunny build do you recommend for your mob clear or void build? Check my most recent bunny video.
I'd like to put a counter in the statistics tab of TFD where it just tells you how many times you've run.
Bro, someone just said cap. They're saying cap to me. Do you have a spot? No. A glaze joined. Once the glaze loaded in. I mean, I streamed running how much hours? 28 hours of Sigma straight. Okay, right, let's go. Where's Atlantis Vulcan? Oh, there you go. I need one of my Luna for daily and then I go back to an S. Alright, that's fine, that's fine.
Time to see his boy build now.
Why is there a hammer on? Wait, why is there? Okay. I see a glare with no glare weapons. Glare does not use. Is this an explosive life build? This is not an explosive life build. Right.
He's got his entire frame set up and it's just glare.
Yeah, I can see that. Invest in Freda, please. Not Freda. Fucking. How many did you get, Alyssa? Rookie numbers, Alyssa? Are you using teaching? How many did you get? How many what? I'm gonna say. Yeah, too. How many? Alyssa, your poo. Okay, bro. Let's have a look at this Luna. Made set Luna, a blue comp. Great. Excellent. Your fucking Luna's running a blue comp. MP recovery in combat, character XP, fine. MP, fine. Fine.
Oh, never mind. Sen is running smithereens.
Singular cooldown? Okay, that's fine. And his Luna's not built. 61 out of fucking thingy. Bro, your Luna's not even built. Secret Garden with no fucking speed on it. Unless they don't count, that's their job. What the fuck is wrong with this dude, bro? Fucked up guy, bro. The fuck up.
Oh no, apparently you can use either.
Yeah, either's fine. You farmed 1,000 purge, Alyssa?
No way.
Hmm?
Then got the 7-second kill with a non-cord smithereens.
Fantastic. Wait, is non-cord better? Yeah, that's fucking insane, bro. That's actually wild. That's fucking vile, bro. That's fucked up. Right, smooth that out of spot right now, bro. Not right now. How many boxes you got? This is 7 to 8, but I was spending and adjusting trees. Haven't committed to anything yet. I was gonna say with the spending and adjusting things, what I'm doing is I'm gonna work backwards. I'm gonna create the tree first and then go backwards and create the build for the tree. Also boxes, I'm on 18 boxes and then I've got 3k of this. If I double and do another 28-hour shift, I will literally have maxed every single tree.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
How many boxes it takes? 2 boxes max. Any tree, 2 boxes max. It's you have to use individual boxes for each preset. So 6 boxes if you use 2 boxes on more than one build. Most builds will only need 1 box. If that, you don't even need a box half the time. Like, you just won't even use the mutant cell unless you really, really care about it. And if you do care about it, that's fine. But a lot of builds, you can get away with no mutant cell, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You don't need the mutant cell, man. The mutant cell's just bonus damage if you've done everything else. Honestly, you shouldn't be hyper fixating or like hyper mega farming and getting mad if you like try to get the boxes. But yeah, use stat stick for your bunny condense. Yeah, but this is my condensed build right now, and I'm using the blue beetle for more crits.
I thought the new ice mages have an insane fine amount of firearm resistance.
It said what?
An insane amount of firearm resistance.
Yeah, what was it?
Because Incen's build is basically using the smithereens of the stat stick when shooting it to do skill damage on Serena.
Wait, how much resistance then?
He does 8 mil with the smithereens and 1.5 billion with the skill damage.
Beautiful. Basically TLDR, they couldn't bounce that fucking game again. They couldn't bounce that game again, what a surprise.
Serena's just too broken.
Serena's their biggest issue. Do you know what the thing is now? Serena's fucked them over 3 times now. Back to work later, no problem, see you fresh take care, bro. Serena's fucked them over 3 times. Number 1 with the 14 mil, I almost one nuked him. Serena's fucked them over. Bro's using Blue Beetle and Bunny again. I feel like I helped inspire that lol. Nah, I've always used Blue Beetle. For solo, I've always said use Blue Beetle. For a fusion build, you have to use it. Oh, if you're not running with a Lunar anyways. Because I usually do that anyways, Oscar. Anyway, to the next one. I'm just basically letting people come and go as they please. If one person tabs out, I just ask for whoever is available in chat. If you are available, then you come in and that's it. Simple. Oh shit, sorry, you wanted Luna too. Okay, yeah, I can stop in there. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Well, 180 then, sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I like switch. Fantastic Bunny. If I'm running with Luna, I'll just run with my peacemakers. They're the fastest. As soon as you get triple 20 on there, just for the sake of running, because triple 20 looks nice. Chat is tweaking right now. When don't they, bro? When don't they? Wait, someone just commented on my video. Take a shot every time he says Sigma Sector. You'd be dead. You'd be fucking dead, bro. You wouldn't even be drunk. You'd just be fucking. You'd be 7 feet under. Not even 6 feet. Bro's gonna go an extra foot just to compensate for the amount of times I said Sigma Sector in that video. You were fucking dead when I was recording that video as well. I mean, the thing is, right? What's right with what they're doing, bro? The game's starving for content, and what they release is Jiggle. Like, are you fucking kidding me? The game is starving for content, and their solution to content is, hey, we released Sigma Sector 2 months ago. I think that we should give them a new drop and send them back to Sigma. Yeah, fuck it, that works. But whilst we're at it, let's also put a new boss in, you know, they don't complain too much, yeah? Yeah, all good. Basically, that's essentially what the update was.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy certification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Oh, sorry, Mandalorian, you're using the net. My bad. My bad. I've got to be nice to my nations here, bro. Disclaimer. I was not following Alyssa back in his Warframe days. Too bad, I bet I was really missing out. Yeah, fair enough. You were. Sigma sector equal thingy for all the other soldiers. Sure.
Hound action to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
You know what I find funny?
What?
Someone just commented, I did over 30 missions yesterday and none dropped, so I'd say this is pretty bad luck. Some people may luck and get a bunch, but I've seen some comments, some of us have done ton runs and they get one. That is a problem. You don't need... Bro, even if you do a fuck ton of runs, bro, even if you do 1,000 runs and you only get 6 of them, them 6 are still good.
Concentrations of void energy within
You should be at least
operations.
get one every hour.
All units, please proceed at your
Even
own
that, I still feel
discretion.
that's too much. Think about it, I should have 26 then. I'd have enough to do everything.
You have about, what, 22?
No, I'd have like 26 then.
No, how many do you have right now?
18.
So you used 3, so you'd have 21.
Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, shooting buddies with a raid? Wait, hang on a sec, bro. Wait, where's the fucking... Wait, where's the notif on my screen? 150 fragments from 400% rather than 40. That's insane. Wait, shout out shooting bodies. Shooting bodies. Bro, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kill that game. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome. I did not see that. I didn't see it on my screen for some reason. That's so weird. I hope you're doing good though. Thank you so much for the raid. That's like my 5th raid today. I say 5th raid today.
It's not today.
Not today. This is like my 5th raid in total, considering I've been fucking...
Raid on the stream.
Considering I've been playing Sigma Sector for 20 plus hours, 28 plus hours, or 27 plus hours straight. Yeah, I think this is justified. How you doing, man? I really appreciate you dropping by. I'm trying to figure out why the fucking the ping and the screen thing didn't show up.
Prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonator.
Tired of Sigma? I've done 28 hours and honestly, I'm digging it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still enjoying Sigma. Like I said, you can't take Sigma Sector away from me. I've done too much Sigma.
But the Sigma runs in his blood at this point.
Literally, like, even when Sigma came out, I was gonna do that. Drop rates on the spoils is straight ass. You know what the thing is? For me, I've gotten 21 over 28 hours of Sigma straight. But I've got enough of these fission accelerants and enough of these arc scissors to basically max out all 4 nodes on each tree for 10 of the Descendants now. Almost. So I'm, like, there to do that. Over 10 hours, I've gotten 2. It's like that. I went 10 hours without getting a single one, and then like the next hour I ended up getting like 3. It's really random. I don't mind it though, to be honest. But the thing is, shooting bodies, realistically, right? Even after testing them a little bit, you don't need them, man. There's just like an extra 200, 300k, 500, 700k, million, 2 million, 3 million damage. And yeah, the damage is nice, but you really actually don't even need them on your builds. Like, your builds are already hitting like over 10 plus million. What's another 3 million gonna fucking make? You know what I mean?
They're good for making new build comps, but...
Yeah. They're new for like shit like that. Is that burning from you?
What?
No, man, that's outside. I'm stupid. But yeah, like I don't have the mental fortitude to run Sigma 20 hours a day. I don't blame you for that. 6 hours and 0 bucks, so I delete the game. Stupid RNG. Someone just said they deleted the game because they didn't get the fucking.
I would just tear him off the game and then.
Bro, that's wild. That's wild. Shooting bodies. Guess what? I'm also doing a subathon, man. I'm suffering. Except this time there's no death peanuts here. I value my arsehole too much to include the death peanuts like you. You're built different, bro. I would say grab your drinks out of the fridge too.
Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms.
We're the top 5. Yay! Congrats, guys. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, what does it look like? What color is it?
It's just black.
Black and
I
grey.
probably dropped it on my way to the shop. Not bad.
Oh, shit, that's unlucky then. Idiot, stop hitting my walls. My walls cost money. They don't. Okay. How was your raid shooting? I assume you were just sigmaing as well. 'Cause I think that's basically what everything is going on. But do you know what? Because you can't get the box, it must be new to a game to grind and stuff like that. You know what I think the biggest issue is, right? Over 2 entire fucking months. Like this is what my biggest issue with all of this is, right? Over 2 entire fucking months. How long? 60 days. A studio as big as Nexon, or just like even Magnum, right? Over 2 entire big fucking long months. They released Sigma in the middle of March, right? Middle of March. Bunny Purge build is better than your arcade tuning build. Purge build is specifically for Purge. My arcade tuning build is the one that you want to use. That's the one I use for everything. That's the one I use for basically everything. But the biggest issue, right, is the fact that they basically had 2 months and they did not develop shit. Instead, they just pushed jiggle physics and they just threw a new boss in and that's it. Like, bro, we didn't even get a new Sigma map. If we got 2 new Sigma maps, I would have been completely fucking fine with it. Or, you know, a new area in Sigma where you run, like, different rotations. Same bosses if you really want, but, like, just different rotations or a different area to run. But just, like...
They didn't even need to update the map. They could have just changed the direction you go.
Literally, that's all they had to do. It wouldn't have been that bad. They could have given us a new Sigma maps, but they wanted in it so bad. Literally, exactly. And the thing is, right, they've buffed Sigma so hard that half-assed and very unrealistic jiggles. Shooting bodies is a fucking jiggle connoisseur, bro. My goat right there. Jiggle connoisseur. But honestly, you're absolutely right, bro. Because the thing is, the jiggle physics were fucking arse. Anything above weak is just fucking shit and unrealistic. So that's just there for the gooners. They basically had 2 months. The only thing they can show for it is haha, boobs now move. And then on top of it, right, they only just give us a new boss fight arena, which, don't get me wrong, I'm actually very satisfied with the maiden fight. The maiden fight is actually really good. I'm all for it. I'm all for the maiden fight. The fact that they actually tried doing something against Serena gave me hope. But then, and 24 hours later, you can do the fight in 3 seconds again. So, Serena, do you know what I think this? Do you know what I think this is though? I think this. Be careful, you idiot. I think this Serena stuff. Yeah, you put it up against the freezer. Bit. But the thing is with the Serena stuff, right? I think Serena's actually pissed the developers off now because what happens is right. Obviously, they spent a while working on the Ice Maiden. And when you 180, and even when they tried to put Serena resistance in, shit on it with Serena, of course they're going to be pissed off. Like, this might actually be their first indication to maybe, let's actually nerf Serena or something. Like, you know what I mean? But on top of it, right, my biggest issue is that Blair's fun, Ines is fun. I'm an avid Ines hater, but you know what? I can respect a man's opinion. But my biggest complaint is that they had all this, and what did they do in over 2 months? Essentially just say, fuck you, get back in Sigma Sector. Like, they even buffed Sigma Sector to the point where nothing else is worth running. If you want Quantum Crystal, Nano Compound, or even Energy Cores, get your bitch ass into fucking Sigma. You want fucking Material Patterns? A Dungeon, 400%, that's it, done. Those are your literal 2 options. Other than that, there's no point of playing. Like, literally, you do everything in Sigma. Arcade tuning's fastest in Sigma, which is fine, you know, there's a mod for it. That's Sigma's thing. But literally, everything is in Sigma. Like, there's no point of doing anything other than Sigma. Seeing your character delete a boss in a second is so sad, it's a waste of developer at that point. Yeah, it's a waste of time. Like, they tried doing this, and that, but at this point, you can just one shot them, man. Everyone's gonna do it. It's sad because they had so long as well, and even if they are focusing on Season 3, this is not gonna hold anyone out. This is not holding anyone out. Now I'm awake, you're in Sigma, nothing else I'd rather see. I'd like to see you in my arms, baby girl. I'm joking. But, honestly, right, do you think this shit's gonna hold people over? People have been running Sigma for 2 whole fucking months already. And do you think just, let's put a new drop at the end of the mission and hope to God that players get it, is gonna mull people over? Of course it's fucking not, man. Like, that's the equivalent of saying, it's like the equivalent of fucking falling and having, like, your knee graze and like your fucking skin rip off and just putting a fucking tissue on it and calling it a day. It's not gonna work, man. And then the thing is, because of the state of the game right now, their new jiggle would bring back a fuck ton of new little wankers, and all the little wankers are starting to wank their little willies, and they're gonna do the willy wank wank over in Sigma sector when they're gonna wank each other off in a fucking circle, and they're gonna circle wank everyone, and they basically got enough in Sigma to help these little wankers wank off for their first time, and when they have their first erection together, they're gonna be very satisfied. So for anyone who's played this game for more than 10 seconds, you're not happy with this update. You like the maiden, you're not happy with anything else.
Someone click that, name it Alyssa explains a circle joke.
Dude, I dare you. Someone do that. Someone clip that and name it Alyssa explains a circle joke. If that gets clipped, if I join Jeezy and that comes up, I'm uninstalling Twitch, bro. What the fuck did I just come back to? Benji, this is me explaining circle jerk. Okay, seriously, I plan to put my girlfriend and Serena's jiggle is too much.
Damn, bro, must be bricked up in front of her.
What do you expect? No girl wants a man to play some shit like that, bro.
Actually, you never know, she might be the one bricked up.
Wild. But no, the thing is, right, not even that. It's just that, like, they just basically said we're not doing anything new. And they took 2 whole fucking months to basically just say get back in Sigma. The only thing they changed is just put a new drop at the end of the mission and that's it. Literally, that's it. Baker cooking. Haley, if you want Baker to blow you a kiss. I don't think he's gonna do it now, he's about to go. Embarrassing? But hang on a second, Dillweed. Hang on a second, Dillweed. Before you say embarrassing, you were advocating so hard for jiggles. The jiggles are not much to their ass. Quite literally, yeah. I hope you see what I did there. No, Baker. Yeah, Baker's gonna be going in like 10-20 minutes now. I'm gonna have to like turn my camera off and make out with him a little bit before he goes. I'm disappointed with Jiggle. It looks unnatural. I turned it off. But do you want to know what the biggest thing is, right? I'm turning my noise suppression off so I can scream this down your fucking ears. Turning my noise suppression off so I can scream it down your fucking ears. What the fuck did you expect with Jiggle physics? The developers did not even fucking want them to be in the game. People in this fucking shitty community fucking screamed, cried and wanked their own little willies again 1,000 fucking times in the developers' faces until they forced the developers to add Jiggle physics. You're basically asking someone to draw the Mona Lisa and then draw a fucking dick in the middle of her head and actually be passionate about the dick you've drawn. It's just not possible. They didn't want to add Jiggle, and people advocating for it so hard was the pressure. Bro, the amount of people that were watching that fucking virgin in his 50s say, oh, Luna's toenails, they're not painted, please fix them. Please fix the toenails. Yeah, and guess what fucking happened, right? Yeah, guess what fucking happened, right? Guess what fucking happened? They fixed them.
One more thing. So on Luna's recent
They fixed
swimsuit
them.
skin, her fingernails
Just because they
are
had that much
painted
attention on
black,
it.
her toenails are not painted
Just
black.
because they had that much
Please
attention on it.
fix.
And this is what they would rather fix than give us fucking content.
Please fix. Please fix.
This is what they would rather fix. This is what they would rather fucking do with their time. They will listen to the most incoherent fucking dumbasses over anyone that actually gives a fuck about this game. You're not a virgin, bro? Haram. I am a virgin, but
One
I'm
more
also
thing.
20.
So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
I'm also 21 and I'm not married, so there's a massive difference, boss man. I mean, Baker took my virginity, but he doesn't need to know that. But, you know, like, jokes aside though, right? This is what they would rather do. And when you look at it from this perspective, it just makes you wonder what the fuck am I even doing in this game? You're 22? I think I'm 20. Yeah, I am 22. Yeah, I'm 22. I calculated it using my age, my age. Sorry, my date of birth, and now I am 22 years old. I realized that I'm 22, not 21. What? Do you guys pay that much of attention to your birthday? Past me 20s, bro. You're basically a fucking fossil, anyways. You're not 35. I'm 22. I'm 22. Bro, I mean, I'm still in university. I'm 22. And if anything, I was in university a year late because I did an extra year in college. So technically, I would have been 21 and finishing university. But I'm 22 and I'm finishing now, I think. I hope. Depends on my results, to be honest. But, yeah. Well, no wonder it's so fucking hot in here, bro. I was wondering what's going on with that. I'm 22, man. I'm just a fucking fat little gnome of a kid trying to make it in my life. Without, well, my mum and my dad are screaming, get a fucking job. I like streaming though. If you look at Jiggle and Vindictus, they actually made character creation stuff. It looks proper because they use the proper stuff to do it. Yeah, you can't just take body models that you've been working on for a while and just say, haha, boob Jiggle. That's not how it works, boss man. That's not how it works. I reckon shooting bodies just squeezed an immense amount of titties in his life. I reckon he's a fucking titty connoisseur. Can you wait, is Mrs. Bodies here? Did I just get him into trouble? I'm sorry about that, shooting body. I didn't mean it, Mrs. Bodies. I'm sorry about that. It was my cat ran on my keyboard. How do I turn off the jiggle? Options, gameplay, all the way to the bottom. Dynamic motion. I'm leaving it on strong until the end of this subathon, just because this is the jiggle-a-thon, technically, so I'm leaving it on strong until the end of the stream. Then after that, it's going to off and it's never fucking coming back on ever again. I'm gonna miss you, Poopy. I was gonna say, do you know how you're getting back? Like which bus to live?
I'm just gonna go to like bus station and then go to bus 72.
Alright, that's alright then. Wait, are you gonna walk or like get a bus to there?
I'll just walk down.
How far is it?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is out.
You sure you want to do that?
Standby position. Best of luck,
Huh?
Descendant.
Yeah, I don't have any cash to get you a taxi or anything. Are you sure? You get him a taxi? I don't have enough cash. I don't have cash on me. That's the biggest problem.
No, I didn't complete it because I think it's volunteering.
Oh, you didn't get your... Okay, right, never mind. I don't have any cash on me, that's the thing.
No, it's okay, I'll just walk there.
Fuck.
Honestly, Melissa, I'll just walk there.
No, that's...
You're doing me some good. I should get outside.
Yeah, you know, the weather outside is actually quite good. You know, when I was going to get our food, the weather was actually fucking banging, bro. They tried to be fancy by calling it dynamic motion, but banned all the gooners. Bro, the gooners are the majority of the audience of this game. What do you expect? A lot of people are shocked at how terrible that RNG is for boxes, but they forgot they still need to do arcade trees too.
I'm gonna say like that. You somehow miraculously, I don't know how it would happen, but find my glasses cleaner in this room. I'll send you my address.
Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, I've got a theory. I've got a game theory. Hold up.
No, because it was in my pocket. Yeah, it was in my pocket, and then when I was walking to the corner shop, I pulled shit out of one of my pockets and put it in another pocket, and I'm missing it.
Is it this right?
It is. Never mind.
I found it literally within 10 seconds. I found it. I knew exactly what I fucking do.
Yes, I don't have to buy a new one. Let's go.
There you go.
I didn't want to buy a new one. These ones from Spectator themselves.
They sound expensive. Might be a little bit. You might want to shake it off.
This cost me like 80 quid, so.
You might want to shake them off a little bit, boss. They've been there. See, my game theory worked. I found what he's after.
Awesome.
Yeah. I do that except to your girls.
I do that except to your hearts.
Hi guys. I'll convince him to blow you a kiss if we hit the next goal.
Yeah, hit next goal and he's gonna buy me Stellar Blade.
No, I'm not, bro. Do you think I'm making fucking money? Didn't you say to bench you buy me Stellar Blade? I'll sell you a fucking leg hair.
Yeah, I just I thought it'd be funny.
Wild.
I'll just buy Stellar Blade myself.
It's okay, it's okay. Silas, you hear that? Cool. Can you invite me? Yeah, I was gonna say, Adobe, just drop me a message in the game, please. !ID in the chat to get my ID. And then,
Boing, boing, boing.
And then, yeah, love the boxes, how they mad the abyss worth doing, make the abyss worth doing. Yeah, true. I can't imagine myself doing Sigma for the remaining of the season. I was hoping for more. Yeah, no, that's fair, completely fair. Right, I was gonna say before you run off, do one more run. I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, I need to check when this bus gets here anyway.
Alright, that's fine. I'll be back in a minute. Guys, engage with Baker properly before he goes.
Later. Hey, sorry. Sorry, I'm currently figuring shit out. Probably isn't, but thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Got a clean fit in it. It was alright. We had plenty of fun. Fun. I won't be going until another 15 minutes.
Why the fuck are you going back to the Albion?
It automatically went back to Albion and I just sat here and started chatting with chat.
You twat! I pay you to play Sigma for me, not to sit here and talk to it. Hi, Baker, go full screen so we can kiss goodbye. I'll do it. 2025's 2 is crazy. 2 grown men having a sleepover. Bro, we didn't have a sleepover. Boss man.
Did the sleepover imply sleeping at the same time?
Because we didn't do that.
We didn't do that.
We did not do that.
It's like we took shift. This was just work.
It literally was. It was just work. Like, bro, literally, it was. I slept for like an hour, 2 hours whilst he entertained the stream, and then whilst he was asleep for like another 3, 4, 5, 6 hours or whatever. Split hours just playing DMD and streaming. What?
No.
I can just see everyone sending the fucking kissing thing in. That's what everyone's saying. Hi, Ann. Hi, Baker. How's stream going? It's going good. I'm saying goodbye to Baker. Baker said that if you hit the next sub goal, he'll blow you guys a kiss.
Yep, totally, 100%.
I didn't see it
now, so it can't be undone.
He said it now, so it can't be undone. What's the next goal? I'm gonna say, wait, how far are we off the next goal? Let me see. The next goal is 275. We're at 257. 18 subs, yeah. Well, this has been fun, man. He's robbed me of my money.
Take off my glasses.
And I'm broke right now.
Bro, I use my glasses to see. Though I can still see see the monitor, but I can't see anything past that door.
There you go, there you go, there you go. Did you get any rest that is needed for you to be a grown boy? I got a foot-long Subway sandwich and some cookies, bro, but we're sorted for today.
That and got paprika chip crisps.
Yes.
I bought him.
And then I
pizza.
Then I paid for the pizza, and then I bought him Greg's for breakfast and stuff. We've had a good hangout session. It was fun, despite basically literally all of it being streamed. It was at it. Happy man. No, get out. I'm joking. That's one large cylindrical object. It's a sandwich.
Not as big as mine.
Okay, right. That's it. We're going back into Sigma. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, wearing this
I
hat is so
love
much better.
you.
I love you too, Hurley. Wait, was that to Baker or to me? And Alvin, just for reference, I've done 28 hours. Oh, sorry, 27 hours of straight Sigma. 28 almost. Both. This is why she's the VIP, bro. Appreciate you a lot. Yeah, the thing is, I've still got 5 hours left here anyways, so I'm gonna just be running
6
Sigma.
hours, if you round up.
Hound action.
I'm on wrong character, lol. Ah, you're fine. I'll let you change after.
Operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
Honestly, the thing is, right?
Exceed your limits.
Yeah, I'm here for just shy of 6 hours. I think I'd be able to thug 6 more hours out.
6 more hours. What time is it now? 4, 5?
Yeah.
Finish at 11.
Yeah. Jokes aside, how do you feel about that? Yeah, I'm all good, bro. I'm all good. I'm genuinely good. I think it'd be funnier if the sub timer extends though, because then at that point I'm gonna probably have to sleep on stream. It depends on how tired I am. I think I'm alright for today. I probably will be able to stay up for like another 10 hours or something. No problem. No problem. Glad to hear that. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. As I say, I do appreciate you checking up on the health as well, because you know, Subathon's a long thing, and you can see how long I've been sitting here essentially. So I do appreciate that, Alvin. Thank you, man.
Yeah. And remember, guys, eggs are a fruit.
Eggs are a fruit.
Feet are feet.
Shoes are shoes. And egg is a fruit. Bro, why did no mobs come together then? What the fuck? Eggs are the best fruit, you know what I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm saying.
Exactly, man. Totally. As someone who 100% eats eggs.
Did Alyssa leave? Oh wait, you can't see him, can you? Alright,
I like how you assumed that I am Alyssa.
Did you know? Alyssa, you need an adjustment table. I'm fine, boss man. Let me play my Sigma sector. Can you hear the Sigma noise whilst I'm playing? Because I'm just playing Sigma. You can stand up and stretch. Yeah, I do that. I don't do that. Bro, I'm gonna sit down and eat my Subway sandwich, bro. I can't wait for this shit. It's gonna be so good. I've got like everything in it. It's gonna be a packed ass nice sandwich. Where did we get piano breaks? How much subs is piano breaks?
Piano break.
325. That's a long way. That's a 10-minute piano break there.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
That's a bit short.
10 minutes, I can do 15 minutes. But the thing is, at the same time, I've got to bear in mind that there's people watching just for TFD, not for a piano break.
Yeah, with 325 subs.
But Big Bag Baker, true. True. I'll do a piano break regardless though. But I just have to throw it in there at some point, regardless of like whatever it was.
If it doesn't get met by the end of the stream, I'll just do it to end off the stream.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, I'm glad it doesn't end with me cutting some of my hair off for 400 stuff. That one was scary as fuck, bro. Like, imagine if I had to cut my precious, like, my hair is probably like over a foot long as well. My hair's probably like a foot and a half. Write a romantic poem for Baker. Join Real Asian Robot stream if he's live, bro. Imagine. Oh, I would have been fucking cooked, yo. I'm so glad some of my rewards have not been met. Oh yeah, some more Sigma farming. True say. Oh, wait, I need to go back to the Albion. Tycoon was on the wrong character. Oh man, my brain. Hmm? You know what bin to put wine? Alright, so just leave it here. I'll get rid of it.
This is Hound Action.
Alright, we need to go back to the Albion anyways. I'll get rid of it. I'm gonna have to clean up my room like fuck.
God, I'm putting my glasses back on. Whoever told me to take my glasses off, fuck you.
That was Haley.
Yeah, my glasses just fell off my jumper and it's landed on the floor.
Alright, I'll look.
These.
You managed to do some Sigma in the morning. I barely got one. I'm on 18 boxes. I'm on 22 boxes or 21 boxes total now. The drop rate sucks ultimas. You know what the thing is, Albert? I don't think that the drop rate is actually that bad, you know. Because think about it this way. For most Descendants, you'll use one tree or one mutant cell in a build. One of them, right? And for one Descendant, that's 3 boxes. If we use all 19 Descendants, that's only 60 boxes. And if you're playing passively, 60 boxes will come fairly fast. I'm on 20 boxes now. And I've been playing for 27 hours straight. So, you know, for me, I'm already in a position where I could put one cell on every single character. No problem. And obviously that's probably because I'm a psychopath and, you know, I've been sitting here for 20 plus hours straight. Sociopath, fine. We'll go with that then. And it, just because I might be fucking insane and I was willing to do this, a lot of people aren't, and I get that. But if you play it passively, you know, you drop like maybe half an hour into Sigma a day to like get enough resources to do like one thing.
You could do 2 Sigma runs a day.
And do 2 Sigma runs a day and then just do like 20 minutes of Sigma and then call it a day, literally. And you'll end up with all the paths. I know. Still after doing Sigma, Archive Street Reactor comes and then going all of max of it. So get back to the grab with so shitty drop rates. You know what I think the biggest fucking problem is? They didn't do anything new. Like, bro, after playing Sigma for 2 months straight, their plan was to send us back to fucking Sigma. Nothing changes. No new tile sets. No new nothing. Exact same mission. Exact same boss. Exact same everything. And their solution is, but you get new drop at the end. That's it. And what else do they implement? Boob move, boob, boobs, guys, boobs, jiggly boobs. That's their plan. I know 100%. I get your point of view. I don't blame you for being fucking done with it. Agree to disagree. Played all night. Drop 1 box. Agree to disagree. That's RNG, bro. That's how it is. My RNG fucking sucked. I went 11, 12 hours without a box as well, man. It just happens. That's just RNG, man. The thing is that if you're try hard farming specifically for boxes in mind, you're gonna get really pissed off when you don't get them. And like if you don't do that, then you're fine. Like, I'm just playing like subconsciously without really giving a shit. My RNG is mythically bad. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, my finger slipped. Elvin, you have over 250 catalysts. Do not tell me your RNG is bad, boss. Bro, I even 60 catted Jaber on this stream, and my RNG is horrific. It took me like 3 months to get them catalysts together.
Buy this one. It's more expensive, but it's easier.
Okay. Okay, thanks. So what in the hell can I do with them? You could 60 cat so many Descendants. I'd 60 cat like Glaive, Viessa, Balby. I can get stuff I don't need to use. Lucky me. You don't need to use it, but you can use it. If you don't use it, that's fair play. I mean, saving it for the future is still a pretty good call. It's not like I stole them. True, but your RNG is a million times better than mine, man. I can open like 100, 200 of material patterns and I'll probably get like 7 to 10 to 15 cats out of it, man. Your RNG is good. It's better than mine, bro. And these drops in here are just 50-50. I actually opened a shit ton of the mammoths for them. Or some bosses. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not saying that you cheated or anything. Don't worry about that, boss. I'm saying you're lucky compared to me. I envy you in a good way.
Envy's not the right word. Jealous.
You can't be jealous in a good way, though, can you?
Envy's a lot worse than jealous.
Okay.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void
Trying to figure out what the right word is.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Admire. There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate that. Who do you think the mutant cells benefit the most? I've not put a mutant cell on anyone other than Bunny, and one on Ines, and the Ines one I don't even care about. The Ines one, I've seen her damage jump up 3+ million, and her third ability smack up to 80 million because of it. But the damage jump is like, it's not the biggest way. It's a damage increment that, if you're already min-maxing builds, is insignificant. If you're not min-maxing your build, then the mutant cell isn't going to help you out the most anyways. We all have our fortes, and I'd write the amount of time you do in Sigma as well. Fair enough, yeah, you got your point. We're all bad at that. We're all good at our own things for sure. I do agree with you that. Especially at the beginning with the arcade, because I know I entered the season way overtuned. Yeah, true. Bro, I did, the fact I did all the arcades in like 3 days or 4 days still actually blows my own fucking mind. Oh, did you manage to get that second peacemaker? Yep, I got both my peacemakers back. I had to delete my 7 daggers and my 2 peacemakers and a fallen hope. That fallen hope I'm not farming. I'm just waiting for another weapon box to show up. I refuse to farm that fallen hope, bro. That weapon can fuck off.
Bro woke up to have a peacemaker with 2 gold core sprint speeds on it and 1 purple.
It was fine. I'll accept it. It was definitely viable. But don't worry, because the thing is, I know you would have probably felt bad if you used like over like 500-600 of my cores. So I'm probably gonna end up like just fucking chopping up on stream and just like doing a shit ton of fusions on my cores, bombing some purge, and then just getting everything back to 2020. I'll probably craft all of my daggers at the same time and then fix everything. Did you get to squeal a bit when Baker patched the ranks and you're like, yeah, that was fun. He did 4 of them, not just 2.
I'm on you going now.
You going?
Yeah.
Alright then guys, this is it. Sec. You know the way out, right? Yeah. Alright then. Come here, I'm gonna miss you. That's okay, alright. Here you go, man. See you in a bit. Thank you.
Shit.
You know, you... No,
That was shit again. That was shit again. That was shit again. That was shit again.
Oh, yeah. Alright, thank you, man. I appreciate you dropping by. Have a safe journey home. Let me know once you get home, and then jump on Sigma Sector and we can farm together.
First thing I'm doing when I'm getting home is taking a shower.
fair. See you in a bit, man. Take care. Guys, he's gone. He's gone. Bye, legend. No one calls. Who do you think most of them? No one benefits from the mutant cells the most because there's no content to do that properly. Jump on Sigma Sector, invite or you smell bad. Choco, there's literally no one. Bro, my lobby's full. Are you hard or normal for drop rates? I'm hard. Hard mode is the best drop rate in the game. It's 5%. Alright, now that he's gone, I'm gonna need to clean my room a little bit because bro fucking trashed my room. I'm not. He didn't trash it, but like. I just need to like clean up my room a little bit because I'm like OCD in it. That DAP was so good, my hand is fucking red after it. That was beautiful. Hey yo, Luis, what the fuck? Normal is 2.5, and then in 400% it's 2.5 as well. Wait, is it only 0.5 in 400%? I thought it was 2.5. Did I miss something? What the fuck? I know from a reliable source. Alright, I'll trust you on that. Shit, because I said in my video that it's 2.5. Oh man, I misinformed. Oops. You don't even try to run boxes for 400? That's fair. Alvin, you give me an idea. You know what the thing is, right? Because I promise you, like, if I'm just subconsciously I've just realized something really fucking bad. I'm still using Moxie's inversions, aren't I? I'm still using Moxie's inversions. We're going back to the RB and I refuse to run Moxie's inversions. Cinity, welcome. I've been doing good. I was using Moxie's fucking inversions. No wonder my bunny felt slow. No fucking wonder my... I'm annoyed. Right, give me one moment. "29 hours, bro. I'm never gonna fucking stream this long ever again. My next subathon is gonna be when season 3 drops as well. That's gonna be insane. Okay. How are you, brother? Missed you, been a minute. Hey, guys, guess what, guys? I'm in stream. You are in stream, boss. Okay. I will start the subgroup now. Wait, are you guys all ready? Just let me know that you're all ready first. And I'm gonna like start fixing my room. Oh, fuck. Okay. Say you're ready. I'm seriously rusty. Yeah, of course you're good at this game, boss. Everyone is good at this game. There's no way you cannot be good at this game.
This is HQ. Troops
Right
on
now,
the ground.
now that he's gone,
To stand by.
bro, I am scrunning that fucking Subway sandwich I've had sitting here for a moment. I just wanted to, I don't know why I wanted to save it until he's gone, so, yeah. Now that he is gone, I'm pulling my Subway sandwich out, I'm pulling that fucking footlong out, raw, girthy, fat fucking footlong. And I'm gonna have a nice little bite. There's no skill in this game, just put the mods on and do it. The only way that there's a skill difference is in movement and knowing how to play the character. It's just knowledge of. I'm getting a phone call, give me a second. Hello? Wait, what do you mean the gates are closed? Are you pressing that circular button? Wait, which gate are you trying to go out from? Yeah, you know that circular button that you press to open the gate? Look, go towards the gate, like where the reception is, and there's a turn around 180. There's a big ass button, like some button on the wall to open the gate. You see it?
Wide-range
It's like a small green button.
complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
Wait, video.
Descendant.
Yeah, you found it.
Detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote
Okay.
detonation device.
Bro called me to say he couldn't find the fucking button to let him out of the gate. I let him out last night, and this is what he does now. And Bro does not know how to leave the building. That's actually wild. Oh, sorry, I didn't open all that shit. I'm so sorry, guys. Wait, I'm so sorry. There's no skill unless you run an RAR build, and you said, yeah, bad since Lamb doesn't stream much. I didn't pay very much to the Discord. That's why I've been a bit absent. But I've been through the community. I dropped my Lamb as much as I could when I had the time. Yeah, that's fair. And to Devin said thank you for Synergy for the drop. Alright, Synergy the drop it. Thank you, Synergy. I appreciate that. Alright, man, guys. I see it. That's pretty cool. You still grinding? Of course, sir. Of course, the grind never stops. TGNS, basically. What the fuck have they done to Bunny? Oh, what the fuck's gone on to my frame generation? Oh my god. Well, what the fuck's happened to my game? Oh my god, my game's like bugging. My game is bugging hard. Oh wow, Sigma's broken my game again. Fantastic.
Extraction from operation zone in
Get no man, we're fine. What if you don't sleep? Will you turn into a vampire? Perhaps. Right, I'm pulling my food out. I'm gonna like need to move my floors and shit anyways once. Oh yeah. I got a tuna sub today because I felt like I wanted to be healthy. Oh yeah, that shit is dripping with sauce.
action.
I'm afraid I'm gonna miss a lot of this running around. How many boxes do you have now? Not enough.
Units, please
Actually,
proceed at your own
it's alright.
discretion, but do
I just
not
see the
exceed
bread and I
your
don't want any of this to fall onto my fucking floor. Okay, how many boxes do I have now? I have
Specialized Vulgus aircraft
20
in
boxes,
the
Alex.
operation zone.
I'm afraid I'm gonna miss a box running around. Oh no, the boxes only drop at the end of the mission. Don't worry, the boxes aren't a collectible. You pull it in the middle of the mission. There, it's at the end. You won't miss any boxes regardless, bro. I promise. They're like an end reward mission, and you don't miss any of them. Whee! Nice, thanks, mate. All good, all good. Yeah, the boss only rewards, yeah. Like that's the thing, man. When they started like working with Sigma, I think that's when they implemented a really big change for the game, and that being completion rewards. So it doesn't matter how you complete the mission as long as the mission shows up as completed. That's a different thing compared to like, you know, like what normally they do. Because normally it's like you can do this to get this and then like quick cancel and stuff like this to reset, like with the outposts and stuff. But with the what's it called? With the use of like, you know, Sigma sector, that all changed, which is not a bad thing. I'm all for it, to be honest. Damn, there's 50 people watching me. Holy shit! Thank you guys. Seriously, they're trying to keep everything out for season 3. They're trying to be ambitious to retain their player base, but if they fail, the game will conclude. The game's got enough funding for 2020 till 2027, and they've announced their first collaboration, that being Nier Automata. I don't think the game's gonna die before that. I hate that they didn't add anything onto Arena. Bro, they should have. It was such a missed opportunity. I hope they lower the cost of slots. They're not gonna do it. I hope they do too, but I don't think they're gonna do it, boss. Good luck. Fuck it, I'll put one more cat in, because why not?
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
That was a ninja star on the bottom right, wasn't it? Yeah, ninja star. At least make it 5 relics, not 10. Yeah, but how dare you make them lose out on money, Alvin? Last moment. I don't know, man. They make enough. Why do they like make everything so expensive still? Just wasted potential. It really is. You're not wrong. Very much wasted potential. Subway sandwich with absolutely everything in it.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
You can already see the sauce on my face.
Lotus aircraft has stopped to resupply.
I bang them.
It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
I wonder what they're going to do till all July. I'll give you the answer. How's the tissue? They didn't even give me tissues, what assholes! I've got fucking sauce on my face. Alright, now I'll give you the answer. Nothing. Then they're not doing anything because what they are going to do, there's a Descendant balance patch coming. They're going to buff a lot of Descendants again. They're probably going to buff Bunny Speed. Anything else, I don't know. Even Bunny Speed to me is still speculation. They might not do it, of course. It would seem pretty likely that they are going to, though. Now, do you know they'll have funding till 27? They already said it from their annual quarterly report or whatever. We barely got black dye because of some FM people have. Yeah. The pack stuff, we should have really got something better, I think. Actually, no, the 5 catalysts were really nice, though, I can't lie. And the paints were pretty good, too. The paints were okay, the catalysts were fucking great. I just hope they get their fucking heads out of their asses and actually do something. Like, they do something that's actually going to help the longevity of this game, man. They need to start adding shit in that's actually fun to do. I'm going to jump in for the daily invasion and defense after. Go pop the gold booster, try to get some Kingston achievement defense out of the way. No worries, man. Sounds good. I wish you luck with it, boss. I think I just grappled into him. Nuked him out of the sky, because fuck it, why not? Yeah, no, that's cool. What cell do you put on Serena? I've not had a look yet. You don't need a cell on Serena. You literally don't. I'm gonna have a look at what you can do though. But you really don't need to do anything to Serena. Serena does not need the cells, bro. The cells need Serena. That's the truth.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
This is HQ. Troops are on the
That
ground.
is good.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
I think we're getting nothing in S's modules to change. No, in S's modules haven't even changed. They've not changed, but you can still do, like, I think 4 million damage extra per every single hit. How do I know this? 3 NS players have told me this exact same thing. First time is the curiosity, second time is the confirmation, third time is that right, yep, there's definitely something going on here. Uh-oh, I did that too early. Did I do that? Yep, I did. Okay, that's fine. 65% battery. Okay, that's good. Only got 5 hours left, man. I'm gonna be reaching the end soon. I think the biggest thing is that these cells, a lot of them aren't like completely. Some of the polarities on them are odd. Like the best bunny one isn't even available on bunny. Like the best in S one is available on an S one and stuff like that. So like, I don't even know what the fuck they're doing at this point, bro. I don't think anyone knows what the fuck they're doing, including themselves.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Glenn need mutants all or not? They don't buff fire rate, so not really.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
Hey Nick, 257 subs. What the fuck? Yep.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
By daily dorsal sigma glitching because my 50 series GPU. I'm just going for a while. Watched a game to chat shoes yesterday. Baker wrote it down. I can't remember the name. Oh shit! The elites arrive. No, they're not.
How about this?
But yeah, I was gonna say, bro, I'm running on essentially fumes because like 5 hours remaining. Honestly, I still think that if I end it in 5 hours, I'll be at like 10 on 10 at night, you know. I think I still have more in me to keep going Sigma. I thought I probably will keep doing Sigma. I'm thinking of giving Warframe a shot. Is that a good content creator with beginner tutorials? Ask Choco. Ask Choco Mint, bro. He won't give you beginner tutorials, but he'll tell you what matters. Because with Warframe, there's basically just the introduction, then fuck you, you're on your own. Basically. I'll tag him in Discord for you. Yeah, you should be able to find him in Discord. It's called Choco Mint Ice. Let's ask him about Warframe. Because he knows very much what's going on with Warframe. Oh shit, Nyx with 10 gifted. What's going on? Where's my alerts gone? But what the fuck? Oh shit, Nyx, thank you for the 10 gifted. Where are my alerts gone? What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, I've apparently lost my alerts now. That is so fucking weird. Nyx, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Okay, thank you, Nyx. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, 1 second. One second, let me quickly have a look at something. I need to make sure. Quickly check some up. 1 sec. Okay, the timer didn't go up. Okay, I need to fix that. Yeah, that's why I was checking whether the timer went up. I've always kept an eye on it, and the timer didn't go up that time, I don't think, so I'm gonna add an hour onto myself manually. Bro, you have more subs than Sen, that's actually nuts. Wait, what? Do I actually? More subs than Sen? That's fucking insane. Exclamation mark. I work, high reward, true. Can I do 37?
I love you!
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation
Wild,
zone.
bro, that's insane.
Proceed with caution. Descendant,
Okay, wait, let me put, I think I might just put a new link in.
you must attack their point of
Wrong
origin.
one. Is it this one? Okay, I don't know why the fuck it's not updating on my screen. It shows 6 on my fucking... Okay, right, I'm gonna need to fix this after this run. I need to fix this sometime, that's annoying me. But on my side it's saying 6 minutes 19 seconds and on screen it's showing 5 minutes 19 seconds. How the fuck do I have more subs than Sen? Oh wait, I did have a look at Sen stuff. Oh wait, hang on a sec, I'm almost there to fucking reload the weapon substats, so no. So I did see that Sen didn't have any like step up rewards. It was just like 200 subs Jaber, 10 Jaber catalysts, to 300 subs, 10 Estimo catalysts. So I think mine was definitely like more rewards and stuff like that throughout the step ups. So I think that's what might have been made it a little bit more engaging. But yeah, he twerk every 20 subs. 0 incentives, yeah, that's fair. Also big wax challenges and LMFAO, oh, yeah, that's fair. 267 is fucking insane. That's actually mental. I did not expect it. Like I said, bro, I wasn't expecting to hit anything above like 70, 80 subs at best. I can't imagine Sen twerking it though. Honestly. Was it worth it? Oh shit. It was low effort to X, no? Bro. I'll throw it back in fucking 8K. You can watch my ass cheeks and listen to them clap for that. For fucking doubling this shit, bro. That's not a serious offer, by the way, but just saying, like, you know. Yeah. Alright. This run, I'm gonna fix my timer. Properly fix my timer. Give me a minute.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
There you go. Is that better, guys? Right, that positioning's off. There you go. Much better, right? That should work now. I'm sure it should work. Sometimes I have to refresh the sources when I've had them open for so fucking long. So that should work now. I didn't even watch Sen yet, only sneaked in there for the XE build. That's wild. He's uploaded on YouTube already. I sim for the Malevolent, very valid. But did you sleep? About an hour. Wait, there's a lot of tomato in this. I don't mind that, but wait, I need to brace for impact, because when there's tomato here, it usually tends to get quite messy. Bro, you are mental? Dedication, man. Like you said. Earn them subs, boss man. 267 for a reason. Because I've been doing Sigma for 28 hours fucking straight. Still listen, lo-fi music, it's like 20 different songs. Well, this is probably my most fucking... all these songs are going to be on my fucking most thinking... I hate tomato skill issue. You only now realize this? Maybe. Bro, but like, all these fucking lo-fi songs are probably going to be on my most fucking played now my Spotify on repeat. When I get in my car, these lo-fi songs are going to come on. But Baker's gone now, though. Yeah, he's gone home. Makes me really sad. But Nix, I was crashing out, bro. I called a fucking egg a fruit. I was like dead. I was so far gone. I called egg a fruit, bro. Wait, it's time streaming. I gotta check quickly have a look. He is streaming, yes. Dance. He's got 7 hours. I've got 6 hours. Then it's sleeping. Timer is stopped but can still be extended. Alright, I see what he's got going on, yeah. Bro just leaves his stream running and people are just watching like the dead screen whilst Blood is asleep. I have to respect the dedication. If I was to do that, I don't think people hang around. Egg is... Yeah, because I was basically doing the same thing then. Oh wait, my sub for Sen's gonna run out in 2 days. I'll renew it in 2 days. I don't want to add on to his timer.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Well, Nick, guess what? What I find is garbage. I think that filters for such people. I was trying to play that and speak a little English. I mean, if you just know what to do in the game, then you don't even speak to them, do you? But Nick, guess what, bro? Nah, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah, guess how much shit I've gotten, bro. I'm only halfway. I'm not even halfway yet. 3k, this is halfway here. 3.3k is halfway here. Oh, sorry, that's not halfway yet. 3.7 is halfway. Same with that, and then I've only got 20 boxes. 20 boxes, that's enough for me to do like one box on every single character, no problem. And most characters only need one box anyways. Trying to help out new players. Helping newer players out? Yeah, never mind. You are a good man. Like the sockets are weird. Yeah. You know what? If they were to change the sockets and allow any of these options onto any sockets, it'd be over. Bunny would be way too powerful. But with the NAS, you want to use electric cohesion. That's the strongest socket from I've heard that from two very good NAS players I know. It's actually mad, I've only got a short 6 hours left.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Day 1005, that's basically praying for good or perfect Serena reactor. Not Serena, sorry, Glare. Perfect Glare reactor.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
DJ, what you say, man? Welcome, bro. Hope you're doing good. How's family treating you? How's the life treating you? After this run, I'm washing my face because I can feel the sauce on my beard. So I'm gonna wash this shit and then I'm good to go.
Descendant, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
29 hours stigma. Oh yeah, also Nick's honorary biscuit dropped by as well. Oh, kiddo's fun. Had a fun down field day at school. Oh, that sounds good. I got raided like 5-7 times and then honorary biscuit dropped by as well. That was nice. That was cool as well. Debut sitting on my porch, that's a big bonus. Ooh, that's positive. That's very positive. We like that. We like that. I just dropped 588 quantum incubators in Void Vessel. As in, you dropped them or you just got them? I don't think you can drop them, boss man. So if you got them, that'd make a whole lot more sense. Okay. Nuke. Easy. Right, I'm gonna quickly.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Wash my face. Give me one moment.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best
Okay,
of
that's
luck,
done.
Descendant.
Definitely gonna need to
Descendant,
vacuum my room
enemy
again.
troops are being transferred
Find my
in
room
large
now.
numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Okay. Oh, they dropped the resources. They dropped the resources box. Oh shit. Okay, damn. That feels really cool. But guys, guess what else I got? I got cookies as well. A good man must eat whilst he's playing the games. Okay, let's do this. I don't think I'm gonna max out all of this stuff in one stream, or max any of it, all of it out today. You know, I'll probably max like half of them out today. I mean, I've already gone half, but I've also been in Sigma for 29 hours, so I'll probably be in Sigma for like another 30 hours or something, or 20-30 hours before I get access to every single one here. Hey Luna, I'm playing Bunny Man. Hey, why do you want to play Luna? Uh-oh, I did that too early. No. Okay, okay.
Mission complete.
No.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
So how's everyone's day been so far? Wait, what day is it today? It's Friday. How's everyone's Friday been? Everyone like wrapping up with work, all that sort of shit? Anyone got anything planned for the weekend? Play Luna while painting your toes black? I would not paint my toes black. Oh, I got a box. Nice. You're cooking.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
I'm not putting this shit
Proceed
back in the
with
box
caution.
here, bro. Alright, I'm pulling my cookies out, bro. My Subway cookies, the best of cookies ever, bro. Dogma grind? That's fair enough. Plenty of deals till my brain pops out. Dogma grind this weekend. Fair enough, I guess. I think a lot of people are probably going to be doing that. Play TFT until my brain pops out. Is that literally or metaphorically? I started the weekend a little bit bored, tired, and exhausted. To be honest, I would have expected to be more excited by the update, but we just did not get much joy out of it. Completely valid. I am not going to argue this. I agree with this. Some people don't mind it. Myself, I think it was a very big Like this update, I had a lot more hope in it. The only good thing about this update was the maiden. Apart from the maiden, was there even anything good this update? Not really. Mutant cells are Literally nothing to do on the weekend. I've grabbed all the new Prime stuff in Warframe. Oh, that's fair. Oh wait, no, damn, like, you, shit, bro, genuinely means I've got nothing to do then, damn. If you've already bought, your rally, but yeah, that's fucking hell. If you've already got your rally, then you're insane, bro. Bro really has nothing to do, damn. Don't worry, man, you can play Sigma Sector with me for 28 hours a day. Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. Because I've still got plenty of fucking shit to do, man. Boy, you're still going? I would, but I gotta work. Nah, man. What's work when you email your work, be like, I ain't coming into work today, I'm on that Sigma grind. Then include like some fire emojis, some arm emojis, and some like, you know that dude with like his teeth but it's cold and he's got like that blue face with icicles and everything. Emojis. If you send them emojis, they're gonna know you're a certified gangster and they will not mess with you. You're still going? Oh my god, yeah. Still kicking, boss man. I'm going to work tomorrow, but I got a goon. I picked it for the whole weekend? Alex, thank you for specifying the time frame, man.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
I got to make some time to get my hands on the Prime Item since the Zaku update. It's LR5, so I'll be moving off from it. So that's the smallest away from Warframe, that's fair. Bro, the only thing I know about Warframe is that they fucked Valkyrie up real hard. Like, they really fucked Valkyrie up hard. I watched Nova's video on that. That was fucking peak, bro. Valkyrie was one of the coolest Warframes in my opinion. And they just completely destroyed her. That quantum drop got me my 19th rank 5. Gotta go for that more insignia. Yep, that does sound like a plan, boss. That sounds like a plan. Oh, I heard something. Must have been the voices in my head. Guys, the voices in my head are getting louder. I was gonna say, I'm on my 3rd YouTube stream now, by the way, guys. So, like, you know how I said YouTube can't stream it or handle anything past 12 hours in one sitting? So if I stream past 12 hours, I need to, like, restart the stream. I'm on my 3rd YouTube stream now, so I've done 24 hours, 25, about 4 or 5 hours into this 3rd one then. Which isn't actually that bad. Uh-oh. Get dug in.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Have I respawned it? Yeah. It's so weird that sometimes like you respawn instantly, sometimes it takes time, sometimes it's instant. Yeah, you know what I mean? Really weird that it's like that sometimes.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Urali will never be as fun as Barbie. Well, because you're a Twitch streamer. Never mind, Urali is just a whore. Remember they released her release was. It was basically just Guna Fantasy basically. I would also choose Valby over Urali. The real question is who are you choosing, Vault or Bunny? Go on. Go on. Vault or Bunny, guys. To the Warframe players, Vault or Bunny. Not even a real question. Gauss. Fuck off. Gauss is ass, bro. I never found a Gauss that was faster than my Vault before I got banned. I had 5 parkour I had 5 parkour shards, and then I also had infested mobility, a fuck ton of strength on my Vault as well. All the sprint mods. My Vault was like literally faster than a fucking Arcwing. Vault does more. You're not wrong. And Vault is definitely faster than. Wait, no. Bunny's faster than Vault. Canonically, Bunny's faster than Vault. It's just sad that they've really torn Bunny down in this game. I need two Zoran blades. I can't drop them into Z rank 5 XP, but I don't care. I quit Warframe in a good way. Yeah, that didn't happen to me, boss. I got my ass banned, bro. Perma ban. I was on a weapon platform bit. It's hella fun. What was Bunny like in the beta? I didn't play the beta. I played Warframe really good. Bunny's faster paced and is way more fun though. Oh, with legislation, fair. Is there any way to hide your build at all? No, there's not. Are you having problems with it, with people? Let me see. I can't see your models on Bunny. Sometimes it's bugged. I was gonna say, I have a theory, right? I don't know whether this is true though. I have a feeling if you turn all 3 of these off, here, these 3, I think some of my people might not be able to see your builds. Not 100% sure though. Right, that's just an example. Let's see. Can I see your Bunny, for example? Disgusting jiggle. Yeah, I can see your Bunny. I'd say change that for amplification control. Change your maximize range for amplification control, and then the rest of it isn't bad. That's fine. That works. It's a good high voltage build. 2 pieces of Polarnite. Polarnite you don't need. 2 pieces of Annihilation is fine. Slayer is fine, I guess. Singular. I wouldn't use fusion. I'd use a singular reactor. Malevolence good. Just put some modules on that. Can't see your weapon modules or your arcade tuning level. But the rest of it, yeah, it looks fine. Then that jiggle, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what happens when you click on someone's profile. When you let it load for the first time, it jiggles insane. Buddy's jiggle is bugged. No, it's not. I'm on the highest jiggle setting. That's on every Descendant I click on. Literally. Never wanted to replay any Warframe quest at all. I wanted to replay the War Within. Second Dream. Sacrifice. Harrow, Chains of Harrow. So many good Warframe quests, man. The Great War. Great War was probably one of the best ones. Damn, you still live? Yes, I am. I'm live streaming, but I'm not alive, bro. Nah, I'll be fine for like another 5-6 hours. I think. I don't know. Yeah, look, I was gonna say, have a look. Any Descendant I click on, look at the tits. They jiggle like motherfuckers. Don't want to see that. Nyx's Serena, for example. Look at this. Shit jiggles like a motherfucker. Chaos Bunny. No jiggle that time. And Bunny's OnlyFans with an ace. Sleep when? No. If I sleep, then it's GG's. I slept for like half an hour-ish, or about an hour-ish or something.
This is Hound action to all personnel.
Who's gooning right now?
Intensifying. Conditions are
From an orange peel. Nice. They've basically just brought back even more horny people that the game really didn't need. Nice. You're like the wrong kind of people. That's what I think they go out their way to attract. Genuinely, it feels like it. Because you can add, if you add jiggle physics to your game, what type of audience are you trying to attract with that? And if it's an honest one, we both know that answer is bullshit. He's dead screaming. True. Who the hell want to jiggle? Lol, about 90% of the people playing this game apparently. Or 80%.
Wide range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
I have no idea how to build Valby. I need to level that. Okay.
Detonator with your arcade. Then
Valby's a really good crit Descendant. I'm the kind that spends money. True. You want hardcore players and hardcore gooners? Yeah, that's not gonna work well, bro. The hardcore players will shit on the hardcore gooners.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Like, they want people that like, bro, they should just hire a team of hardcore players to like fucking min-max test their new patches and shit. Like I said, an hour with an actual squad that min-maxes is gonna give you better performance and like, or better feedback and results versus like some fucking casuals that like don't know how to build correctly. It's all about perspective, man. They need to like talk to the right people. And given that this is literally their game, they can talk to whoever the fuck they want, bro. What they've got so far is RAR. Yes, it's RAR. That's insane. You could at least turn it off? Yeah, I know. After today's stream, I'm turning this shit off permanently. I'm never turning this fucking shit back on. If I was to do another subathon, I'd probably put like jiggle physics for like 50 subs again or 100 subs. Because jiggle physics is it's an easy redeem. Because the gooners who really want to watch the goony stuff on my stream through the gameplay will probably end up paying for it. or end up subbing anyways. And if I get it anywhere through subs, then yeah, it's fine. Okay, let me put my cookies away now.
This is Hound Actual. Void storm is intensifying.
Have some mints and then yeah.
Proceed with caution. Over.
Would rather have more game content? Yeah, same. I think a lot of people rather would have had game content, but who cares about content when you've got Jiggle? Jiggles, and bear in mind, a lot of people have been saying and screaming from the top of their lungs, Jiggle is content. Now there's some people that genuinely feel so happy about this update and feel like they've been given like a fucking boatload of content. They've been given nothing, literally nothing. What the fuck? I bought an Amazon Returns palette. It was amazing. Oh my god. What did you find? What did you find? Did you find anything cool out there? Like, I've always heard stories of people buying like lost Amazon packages and they just never find anything good out there, or they either find like something that's worth like £10,000 or something. It's insane. Dark Hoover? Damn.
Hound Actual to HQ.
Won't ban me now.
Requesting transfer.
I'll wait till Baker does it.
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
It's only 30 minutes, that's amazing. I like it personally. It doesn't have to be the other situation. Next one says that dynamic motion team is different from the team making the content. It seems to be we can have both win-win. Still takes resources though, man. Like, that's the thing, it still costed something. It costed resources. Like I said, it was a different team, but that other team would have been doing something else. Regardless, it costs something. That's the bottom line. Chances of that happening are pretty slim, maybe. It took them so long too, bro. They've been working on this for like almost a year. Like half a year. I remember them announcing they've changed their models so they can implement physics in December. Because when the game launched, the first thing what people were asking is, where's Jiggle physics? Where's Jiggle physics? Where's Jiggle physics? And then they thought the community was actually good at the game, and then it just didn't happen. Because like with the invasions and stuff, they were expecting people to not complain and be on par with the invasions. A lot of players were, but more players weren't. Like, bro, if we found people complaining about invasions, you'd know that they couldn't do it. I'll get half these bills people use together. Yeah, just don't worry about it. If you don't get it, then just leave it. You gotta stick with what you know, to be fair. Otherwise, it is gonna become like a lot more confusing. That's why, bro. Whenever people shit talk me in Welsh chat or anything, I just use my normal bunny build because it confuses everyone. They're like, why is there no skill mods on here, and like, or skill cost mods, or why is there no MP conversion or maximize conservation, stuff like that. I'm nosy, lol. I'm sure you can resist. Uh-oh. I don't have any... Fuck. Easy clap. Have I got any more boxes? Let's find out. 21, please. Nope. Can't see a build, that's weird. I'm just running my normal bunny build, just my arcade tuning bunny build. Oh wait, sorry, no, I'm running my fusion one. Why am I running my purge bunny? I don't even know. I didn't even notice that. I'm running my purge bunny. Okay, well, apparently I'm running my purge bunny then. Oh, there you go. Okay, we're cooking either way though. Still getting Sigma done, which is what I need. I think I've gotten this item on the bus halfway home, lol. Hey Baker, how are you, man? I'm crashing out. I'm not crashing out, but like, bro, I'm fucking dying. It's happening. It's kicking in. I can see a reactor, bro. Why, bro? I'm not dying. I'm not crashing out, alright. Bro, I'm fucking like. It's starting to hit me that. There's tiredness is starting to hit me a little bit now. Again, I need another round of fucking energy drink from Cat. Crack. You know what'll help? What will help? Balls. Fuck off. Balls will not help me though, bro. Gary, you're not even banned. Baker didn't ban you. Oh, sorry, I didn't even ban you. I don't know why the fuck I thought I was using Glare. I just kept pressing 3. What the fuck? Who's top? Baker's still on top. Luna second. Indra third. Kelly fourth. Sai fifth. Ooh, damn. Oh, okay, damn. Bro, my fucking alerts are gone, bro. My alerts are fucking gone. Like, Baker, my alerts just completely stopped working. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my alerts box. Okay, 1 second. Let me get my alert box again. I should be there. I don't know why my alert box ain't working no more either. How the fuck do I have 12k bunny bucks? Did you vote for Sharon yesterday? So if you voted for Sharon, then Baker shat all over everyone. What, rob me? I was banned? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you've been streaming long? 30 hours now, Melanie. Exactly 30 hours. You don't get bunny box while it's banned? Yeah, you can get bunny box while it's banned if you're in the stream. I actually can't believe I've been live 30, bro. Unless said he gave everyone 200 mil yesterday. I gave everyone 250 mil yesterday. With sleep though, right? Yeah, a bit of it. You think they're gonna beg for nudity next since they beg for jiggle? Korean laws don't allow for nudity. Plus the game would get shut down in Europe if they were to do that. Nudity will never happen, thankfully. How come I didn't get it? You weren't here at the time, boss. Thank God it won't, Holly. Yeah, don't worry. I was here. Skill issue then, boss. No, I'm joking. Don't worry. Just be here towards when the subathon ends. Like last minute, I think I'm gonna give a fuck ton of bunny bucks out again. Because if you know if it was, the community would push for it again. True. GG's very much so, boss. Very much so. Don't worry. I'll sort it out. Why won't be rank 1? You wouldn't. Wouldn't you? I don't know actually. I don't know about that. Wait, I'm waiting. New 5-4 episode? Oh shit, okay. I need to watch the last week's as well, bro. I've not seen last week's. Nuke that poor guy. Yeah, Korea is very strict about nudity. Is Bunny best mobber? It depends on what mission you're doing or like where you are. I5KY. I would say Bunny's the best just because the way that I know how to play Bunny. But a lot of people would say Inace is better or Freyner is better. It just depends because some scenarios they are better. But in some scenarios Bunny's better, so on and so forth. Like it's just like that, I would say. Where are you from in England? Yes, I am from England. Manchester. Korea is very strict about nudity though, yeah. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna put the capybara back on actually. I can't believe I've done an entire subathon without the capybara. Do you guys want me to see my face or the capybara? I would prefer to put the capybara on whilst I'm eating, but yeah, it's up to you guys. Jay the best farmer? Deserved. That is the greatest? Debatable. A lot of Descendants are like really good at a lot of different things. City or United, I don't give a shit about football, but I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of people have asked me that. I don't care about football at all. Right, I'm gonna put the capybara on whilst I'm here. And then I'm gonna eat a little bit more. I need to make sure I pull the thing up. There you go. I'm sorry, what the fuck does that mean? Literally, I'm confused, bro. Okay, well, what's the line? I'm just rolling with one hand whilst I'm trying to fucking eat the bite of the. Okay. It's from a dish from an old Cypher battle. Never heard of it, boss. Alright. Why is it? Listening to it at work, I listened from England, maybe he'll know. I'm glad you think of me as a figure of wisdom. Now what is it, little Zalg? Allow me to enlighten you, if I can at least. I find it ironic that the source of beef is always the relish. It depends where they're from, because aren't relishes grown down here? I think it depends. It definitely depends. Tycoon, you out? Thank you for running with me. Got my food? Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright then, I'll be back, no problem, no problem. Alright, we'll go back to Albion as well then. I'm gonna need to switch up some stuff. I'll join. Alright, come next. What inversions are you using? For what? If you're flipping over Guna stuff in a Guna game, what's in front of us saying? Let man cook, let man cook, let him cook. Let's see what he's saying. If you're asking what inversions I'm using, it's clearly a you problem. Okay. Where the fine short is that? I'm using just the sprinting one. And then I use this biodensity for HP, and then Neurofox for MP. Even though I really don't give a shit about it, that's the ones I use for my bunny. Yeah, my relic's basically done, isn't it? Yeah, just need to upgrade the modules. That's fine then. Let's rename this to Maiden. Hey Haley. Hey Beckett, thank you, no problem. I really do like this outfit, but it's just the skirt is too short, man. It looked cooler in not cooler in the concept art, but like, yeah, I mean, okay, let's go back to using drip bunny. Bunny with peak drip right here, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Purge Bunny, honestly. Okay, Nick, just let me know once you're ready. I'm gonna turn my fan up a little bit because I'm slipping there. Sends on a 10-second abyss. Yeah, he's also done a 7-second abyss. Well, let's check the leaderboards for Purge challenge. Oh, sorry, the abyss challenge. Abyss challenge, fuck me. 1 minute 26 with Bunny. Yeah, there you go. 29 seconds with Lepic. Once you get the right weapons with Serena, you can do this. 7 minutes with Biessa. Oof. Minute 27 with Glay. Yeah, Glay's another great option. Valby, 20 seconds. Damn. Jerba, 2 minutes. Blair, 3 minutes. Wait, where's Blair? Right, okay. Never mind. 2 minutes with Luna. Okay. Sharon? Oh, Sharon? 2 minutes, damn. Yeah, people are getting like crazy fast times, man. 4 seconds with Sharon. Oh, sorry, with Serena is fucking wild. That's fucking wild, bro. Gary, what the fuck, bro? Do you mind if I screenshot you, Bill? No, go for it. I was gonna say, Dilwyd, you should go to me in game, click on my name, and then you can do it that way. Pick up, Blair. I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, wait, let me check again. Yeah, you get fast ass times, bro. I've still not touched this shit. I've not farmed. I'm not even gonna be bothering to farm it for ages, man. 38 seconds. Report scrubs? My god, bro. 38 seconds with Blair. Yeah, that's wild. And Dilwyd, you don't need to ask me, bro. Just grab it. Okay, I can watch my video now. Damn. The stories are bad, but cutscene is legit. With manners, that's fair. I appreciate that. Alright, you guys ready? How many boxes am I now? Just quickly have a look. Still 20? Okay. The game's a very rocky situation. What a shit show this game is in. True. True. Where's my fan? Okay, I was gonna say where is my fan, but my fan is not on. I'm blind. Alright, next ready, Vulcan ready. Joey, you ready? Big time, no rush by the way. I shall return. Enjoy 1,468,902 sigmas. Alright, ready? Okay, got you. Right, let's go. Subathon for Borderlands 4? Possibly, yeah. I will probably do one like that. Has 1.5 billion damage even possible in 4 seconds? Serena, my man. Serena. That's all you need to know. Serena. Are you going to work on a new arcade setup with Bunny? Yeah. BL4. I'll do a subathon for BL4.
Descendant, confirm arrival.
Who are you, little bro?
Operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Flying, running.
We're detecting arcane life signs inside a bulbous structure.
Okay. We'll disconnect my flipping mouse. Yep. Unlucky. Come on. Yep. Your stream lagging? Uh-oh. Are you sure? Refresh it, smooth, I'd say.
Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport.
Right, let me quickly have a look. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just refresh it. Not anymore? Yeah, that was weird. I tabbed out for a second, might have been that. You gonna mind? Okay, thank you. Well, it's starting hot in here, bro. I'm getting my fucking balls up. I'm joking. I'm fucking lying down and. At least with the capybara, I can sit like an absolute idiot with my legs crossed and everything.
Troops are on the ground.
Fine for me, and I'm on the bus. That's fair. No, I'm not pulling my cock out. Haram. I would never pull my cock out. My cock remains thoroughly seated within its chamber. My cock stings sheath. Sigma the best for leveling everything. 400% gives you like more, but Sigma sector gives you so much more, so much rewards at the same time, and a lot of reactors and stuff as well. It does give you a lot on both sides. Either farm is fine. Spec Ops is the fastest and gives you the most gold. Sigma sector gives you the most, like it gives you your weapon, RK level XP and stuff, and then it also gives you a lot of XP. It gives you your Sigma XP, which you're gonna need. It's a good one. The universe felt for me to work out my house and get my best friend back online and be taking everything to our friends. I'll have a lovely subathon. I'll catch you a bit, if not tomorrow. Have a great day, Elvin. Enjoy your time with your friends, man. I really appreciate you dropping by. Take care. Too bad the gameplay is all brain dead shit. Bunny waiting simulator. There you go. I'm also gonna switch after this one. I feel like using Freyna. Let me grab this because I'm gonna get a box out of here. Look at that box, guys. Look at the box.
Good work, Descendant.
Fucking dickhead. Sorry. I'm gonna grab Freyna. I just want to be a little bit more lazy. Do I want to do a Venom Synth build or do I want to do a Contagion? I'll do Venom Synth. My Endurance likes you got 66% crit rate. That's actually quite good. What's the damage like? Obviously it's not going to be a dagger, but you know, what's it like? I was wrong earlier, 0 boxes so far? Oh, unlucky boss. X. What are my options with X? One sec. No, wrong one. Any of these fun. Shield for skill power. Poison for skill power. Toxic cohesion. I think toxic cohesion is better, right? Because if we're following, oh wait, toxic adaptation, toxic resistance per stack, that doesn't matter. If there's dimension, perhaps. Singular in tech tuning. Brainer does have both actually. Okay, what's Freyna's 2 things? You know, I'm gonna try messing around with Freyna's Tree of Touch. I like Freyna. I really should be doing this with Bunny. X and A. Right, okay, let's have a look. I guess this counts for research purposes, right? You guys get to learn with me. X and A. So, adaptation, fire, skill power, shield, skill crit damage, right? So this is for a crit Freyna build. This would be really good for a crit Freyna. Shields above max percentage, it will be plus shield value is 1. Skill rate damage 50% higher. Okay, right. Then what's this? Cooldown duration crit rate. Oh my fucking days. Oh man. That plus toxic damage. I want to try this. I might be able to make a straight crit Freyna. I might be able to make a straight crit Freyna. If I could just, even using this build, oh wait, Venom, yeah, even using this Venom Synth build, wait, hang on a sec, Arcade tuning, I think Freyna might be deserving this tree as well. Oh, fuck me. If this is what I think it's gonna be, Okay. I'm very skeptical. Oh wait, I've not done the fucking... Let's do that. Okay, my 2 cells have been unlocked with Freyna. Perfect time for food to arrive. Alright, so wait, which 2 am I getting again? It's the X and the A. I want to see if crit Freyna on her own is completely viable due to the mutant cells. So it's this A one. When reloading, Arcade Grant, so it allows crit rate. Is this skill crit rate? This is skill crit rate, right? Skill crit rate. And then I'm going to go with toxic cohesion as well. Trigger rate, toxic stack power. 18% toxic power as well then. So, toxic stacking. Toxic cohesion and arcade reload. Alright, let's go grab them. Arcade reload, right with that, acquire. Toxic cohesion. Acquire. Electric cohesion. Acquire. Right. Let's give this a shot. You've got 20 boxes, yeah? I've been playing for fucking 30 hours. What'd you expect? Alright, toxic cohesion. Equip mutant cell. Arcade reload. Duration skill crit rate. So on a reload, I get crit rate. Right, it cools down for 30 seconds. So that means for this, in terms of crit rate, where is my amp mods? That's modifier though, so that should be right. Skill. Wait, what's the front lines in it? Well, no, Fred has got weak crit rate though. I'll go with emergency measures. Put the emergency measures over there. I'll leave this reactor, leave the plug set. Let's see whether this works. Upon reloading a weapon, so I'll shoot them a little bit, but yeah. I couldn't even get one after 1 hour farming. Oh, smooth, I went like 10 plus hours without getting one. I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading, see what I want on my VSA, yeah, basically. 30-second cooldown for the crit rate. I can live with the 30-second cooldown, honestly. Because, like, you can just use this on important stuff. Plus, it's only when you reload. So, I'm gonna, like, see... I could just, like, use my abilities normally and then only get, like, the crit damage of it. Like, the bigger crits on there. It's from your base crit rate, so it won't be that much of an increase. So, Insight's the better choice then, isn't it? Because I'm on a 8% crit rate right now. Right. Let's see how this works then. Yeah, wait, it's activated. Reload. Yep, okay, reload. Well, all the mobs are dead. Excellent. I'm using Venom Synth. This is not fucking worth it. I'm using Venom Synthesis, bro. Crit Freyna is bad without Luna? Nah, you can make Crit Freyna viable. Wait, let me just straight up use my Crit Freyna build. After this, let me just straight up change to Crit Freyna. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just change over to straight Crit Freyna. Because Crit Freyna works with just straight 2 crit rate, crit damage mods, and then a crit on the reactor. With the actual set... Oh wait, I'm not even holding the right reactor weapon. I just realized.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Okay. You have 50% crit chance with all crit rate. But yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna go back and properly experiment with Bunny. With like several trees and shit.
Passion Elios Deploying RK.
I've got the battle pass weapon. Is it good? The Malevolent, one of the best, 100%. Malevolent is a great weapon, Gordo. You definitely want to keep an eye on that one. Let me get my arcade reloading. There you go. Random synth is at 100k, 100k. Not 30 second cooldown. Honestly, the 30 second cooldown ain't that bad. With arcade tuning, we can get high crit on buddy. Yeah, 100%. Thing is, like, you have to like botch the entire tree up to make it worth it, though. Like, I would not consider that tree worth it. That's the thing. Alright, let me just try changing my actual Freyna modules. So let me go to critical STD, full crit, no red module apparently. Excellent. For the reactor, crit damage reactor. Where's my crit damage reactor? I'm sure I should have it on me. Yep, toxic and crit damage. That'll work. Alright, let's give this a shot. You gotta build into gun damage, that's why. Yeah, no, I know, don't worry. I'm just trying to see how much I can get with like her poison on this shit.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Okay. Okay, it's not really that crazy. Literally Archon shards, but with restrictions, yeah, I can see that. And now the arcade reload's kicked in. So it's buff your base crit rate. So you want to put crit on your tree to fix this. But if you do that, then you've got to make a perverted tree. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is the thing. You can try running stuff like this, but this is how it's majority of the time going to end up being like. 100k's without the, or 70k's without crits, and then 300k's for the crits. But ideally you want to be eating into crits, that's the thing. So it is worth it, it's still good, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, noise. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go back and go proper into Bunny. Bunny's the one I want to test first. And if I'm gonna be doing this and fix a build up, it's gonna be the mutant cell Bunny build, to be fair.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress, into the carpet,
Wild
and give you
statement.
friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Alright, I'm gonna proper check Bunny now. Right, let's start off with my day-to-day Bunny build. So, for this Bunny, I need to put my 2 peacemakers back in. Sprint 1, grapple 1, sprint 1. Okay, that's fine. Right here, module's fine, right. On my build, MP collector, right, okay, this is fine. 2 pieces of plague, 2 pieces of 2 pieces of plague, 2 pieces of mage, right, that's fine. For tuning, this is the damage tree, so I'm gonna have to rename this tree to my fucking, that's a fusion tree, and then that is a damage tree, so this should be my fusion tree, right. So that'll be the purge tree from now on. Well, they need to let us buy more fucking tree presets. quick tree, and that one I don't want to change. That one has to stay as is. It's the bionic tree that I'm gonna have to give up then, which I'm fine with. So that's gonna be my main one. Okay. As for this, what are my options for bionic tree? I can just change it to anything. So there's an R up the top, and then an X, RX. So in terms of my options, again, I don't really have too much. Electric cohesion. I mean, yeah, it has to be electric cohesion. When killing mobs, is that. Electric cohesion is better than, yeah. Then then fusion. Alright, I see. Okay, so there's electric cohesion along with what, this? A shield enhanced, okay. Or, where is it, singular? That's extra range. Duration and range, you'd rather have duration tech, like that's irrelevant. That's max power per skill. But you don't want to be eating into bottom. That's just straight up max power skill per stack. That's if I go towards that. I think it's only best if I just go up towards the R for electric cohesion. Just for a little bit of extra power. And that's literally it. The other one is not really worth it. If I run to the other side of the tree just for like 8% skill power and skill power per stack. Nix, how does this per stack mean? Well, what does the per stack mean? Does it just mean I go up to 8% skill power and then that turns to 4 to 32%? Surely it can't mean that, right? It does mean that. .4 times 4. Okay, nice. 2.4 times 4. So that goes up to 8. Then the skill power is individual to the skill power per stack, right? Or does that mean because we've got 8% on skill power with 4 stacks, that's gonna go to 2.4, so that's gonna go up to even higher? No? Or is that where it ends? On skill hit, this is. And this doesn't have cooldown either. But based off this numbers, it should be 2.4 with a stack of 4, so that's 8 point whatever, that's 8. And then does that 8% have 2.4 in each stack? So that's 8 times 4 to 32. Or no? Does it stop there? Or does that increase all the way to 32? I don't have to add to base skill power. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, Ancient Knight's very good. Right, you know, fuck it. If it's for Bunny, oops. If it's for Bunny, I can just put it in. I can take it off anyways. I'm not bothered. Right, so I'll put the electric cohesion in as well as the, what is the other one called? The X1. Arcade efficiency enhancement. Arcade efficiency enhancement and electric cohesion for Bunny. Okay, let's give this a shot. Arcade efficiency enhancement. Okay, and one more electric cohesion. Wait, if I just buy one of every single one of these, then I'll have one of every single one of these to test with, and I can just use them for fucking everything, right? I don't see how I'm wrong in that logic. Right? Because, I mean, I can just keep taking them out. I've got all the stats to take them all out. Once I unlock all the nodes and have a Descendant, then I'll have something I can put in, and then I can work on builds immediately and take all shit out. Right, you know what? Yeah, I'll go that way then. Attack neutralization, defense neutralization, battle suit efficiency. Yep, we'll go with that one. Okay, efficiency enhancement, done that one. Okay, reload, bought that one. Singular fusion tuning. I did buy that one, that's on my Bunny. Singular tech tuning, let's buy that one. Singular dimension, fusion tech tuning. Fusion dimension tuning. Fusion shield enhanced. Okay. RK shield overheat. Final preparations. Toxic adaptation. Electric adaptation. Chill adaptation. Fire adaptation. Toxic cohesion. We just bought that for Brainer. Electric cohesion, we bought some of that. Chill cohesion. People are just like, the resource will go out real fast for extracting. Yeah, I will do. But I have 19 out of 27 now. I'm cool, guys. Based off what we saw, they didn't hold more than 20 of each of these at the same time, so you might not even be able to have more than 20. 20 times 27 is 2. Yeah, I moved out so fucked all of them, bro.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Get my sharing parts done? Right, that's fine. Alright, we're cooking. Alright, let's give this a shot then. Okay, so on this tree, I go 1 to there, 1 to there, and then 1 for damage. So we'll go there. Because this is the same tree essentially, but I get even more damage on my bunny, and instead of cooldown, I'm basically just kicking a little bit more out of the way for survivability purposes. I can put 1 more damage, or I can put 1 more HP. Yeah, let's put 1 more damage, because fuck it, why not? Right, we're going R. I said that we're going to go with the electric cohesion, right, for my damage. That's the mutant cell. Then down here, what is it going to be? It's going to be the RK efficiency enhancement. Yeah, okay. Max power per stat per skill. Right, let's give this a treat. Let's give this tree a shot. Because I'm still running the exact same body build, so we'll just have to see how this goes then. Right, let's kick it. Okay, let's go.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
That's definitely stronger. Lord Gamer Marco, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, bro. I really appreciate that. Because every time one shot almost every boss with any Descendant. Not almost. It can, what, 400k break. Yeah, I'm doing more damage than I should be. How much though? That's the thing. Like, I know I'm doing more damage because of the tree, but is it worth me losing like sprint speed over?
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonator.
Everything's hitting 350 plus Ks here now. Okay, let's have a look. $16 million damage with a Keelan's ult on the 260 with a fusion reactor. Exceptional. Exactly what the developers wanted. Does it apply to? Yeah, well, it applies to everything because it's an elemental thing. It's electricity enhancement. It's not just any thing. Just mean if I use crit bunny with this damage tree as well, How much more damage is that gonna do? I'm dead. Alright, never mind, you got this, guys.
Operation completed. Awaiting
You see,
transfer.
and my numbers don't feel any better.
Well done,
Like, they literally don't feel any better. Like, that's the truth. I don't feel any better using this tree. If I was to just... Wait, why do I have all these extra nodes then? What the fuck? We'll just use that for here then. Because that's what my other build message basically was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead. Yeah, instead of doing that, yeah, okay, right, that's fine then. Is it better to just build up the damage? Oh, Luis, with the raid, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. Shit, my notifications are messed up, man. I need to fix them, man. What the hell? Thank you, Luis, man. Everyone show Luis some love. Show him some love. Make sure to follow him. Yeah, let me quickly have another shot of this. Exact same tile style, perfect actually.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Big PP man, true. Luis, thank you for the raid, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I'm just in my capybara mode right now, and I'm having a mess around with the trees a little bit. Trying to replicate these runs the exact same. I chose some love today, man. I appreciate that, bro. You shouldn't have. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Who's doing Iceman and Zenzo? That sounds fun.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
You want a taste?
In terms of numbers, I'm not seeing a difference at all. Is it because my build just one-shots everything already? Like, that's a genuine question. Is it because I'm one-shotting everything already? I don't get it. In theory, this should be better. Like, this should be giving me more. I'm playing the exact same. If I get 269 mil damage, that's completely the same then. Testing lab, yeah, it's gonna need proper lab testing. But I don't want to stop playing JIGGLE, that's the thing. I'm not gonna let damage. Want to use the restroom? That's why. No. All right. If you need to go restroom, then go. I'm not gonna stop you. 269 mil. 279. See, look at that. That's the exact fucking same. If anything, I got more damage without using the 2 fucking buff from the. I need to figure out what this does in terms of numbers, man. Because these mutant cells, exact same tree right now. So what's the skill power on this one? 2.4k, and this one's 2.5k. So wait, what's the difference? Exact same MP. This tree is slightly more damage. More range. This one's got HP and shield movement. It's got resistances. But it's the same fucking thing. My damage is slightly higher on this for no apparent reason. So yeah, technically this tree is better. But does the mutant cell tab take into the mutant cell effects? Yes, it does. Does it take away the map? Does it include them as max stacks? If I turn that off. Right. It doesn't include that. Do you take more with the speed on the other tree? No, I don't. The movement speed is basically the same. It's about your grapple and stuff. It's about the same. I can't see any fucking difference. Even in terms of damage, there's literally 50 pit skill power difference. How many mutant cells have you farmed? We got for 5 hours, did nothing. I've used about 20. I've used about 10 today. I've got like 10 left or something. Oh wait, no, I bought everything. I bought like one of everything today. I don't have any left. Because I'm just gonna use like loads of them inside of testing and stuff. So I just bought like one of everything almost. I'm only missing like 6 of them and I've got everything then. So what do you even fucking come to the conclusion of? Like the tree makes 0 difference on Bunny. Because I don't want to make a video saying the tree doesn't make a difference on Bunny, but like, look between these trees. What's the difference between these two? You get movement speed on this one. You get literally 30% more skill power, 30 more skill power. And what's on this one? You get 50 more skill power. Biggest difference is $60 skill power across these trees. And for the price of the two, this isn't including this though. You know what? Fuck it. Next you won. I'm going lab. I'm going lab for a minute. Because I swear to God, I don't see a difference. I don't see a difference.
Welcome, Descendant.
Despite them... Oh, I didn't leave. Oops, one sec. But I don't see a difference, I swear to you. I cannot see the fucking difference. I realized I hadn't even worked on Enzo tuning. Enzo's a good one. You need to work on that one, boss. Right. What's my max damage? What do I hit most on? Order of Truth on this one. Right, we'll go this way then. I'll try it this way. One mob. Actually, no, one mob. I'm gonna go this way. One mob. Invincibility. That's fine. Do this. Right, what's this tree? This tree is the tree with the cohesion. Right, I'll put... Can I activate cohesion on one mob? I can. No, that's fine. What do I do in terms of nuke? 4 million. 4.7 million on my... Right, 4.7 million on this tree. Yeah, be honest, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just quickly having a look at Bunny's fucking tree thing, man. Pissing me off.
You wanna taste?
6 mil. So it's literally stronger without this. This is literally stronger than with the fucking... Even though the skill power is less, this is stronger without the fucking electric cohesion? What? Am I missing something? Let me do that again. Wait, is it because I had the condenser on max? Wait. But I need, for this one, I need to have the cohesion killing. Wait, no, wrong one. For this tree, I need to have the cohesion on though, don't I? Oh my goodness, what in the fuck? It's a 50% trigger rate? No? Right, okay. Yeah, reload for peace. $10 mil. That's 10 mil. I built that up to 4 times. I did everything I could to pull that one all the way up. But that was 10 mil versus... Hmm. 9 mil. Like, bro, what the fuck? There's such a small difference. I'm walking on, Baker, there's literally like little to zero difference on Bunny. I'm not using a fusion build with this yet, but this is electric skill power, so it should still work. And then same for this one. This one is just raw skill power, and it goes up to the 4 stacks. When defeating an enemy, it's that. Alright, wait 1 second. When defeating an enemy, fuck. Okay, 3 stacks. I need to kill 3 mobs. Right, I need to put 4 mobs in then, because I was wondering why that wasn't activating. How on earth do I do this? Hey, does I have enough time so that I can just like... It's invincible. Okay, right, this cohesion thing works, so I know how to get it in, at least. Right, that's fine. I'll spawn 9 in. I returned, right, I can force this cohesion spawn in. So let me see how this works on Bunny then. Did I just hit 100 mil on 9 enemies? That makes it about 10 mil an enemy, no? Okay, 1 moment please.
You want a taste?
How you said 18% also to the damage? So wait, where do I take the 18% from? Is it for the from the damage? Because I need to see the numbers, bro. I can't refuse them. That's yeah. Says you can't kill anything. True. Okay, I'll just add 18%. So wait, what is the 18% of the max number? Add that on top. 8 mil. Oh, the tree? $8 mil. If we were to add 18% on top of that. No, you're good. You're good, Dolby. Don't worry about it, bro. So add 18% electric skill power per stack. So what the fuck does that even mean? Like, what number is... My brain is fucked. My brain is actually fucked today. I swear to God. Back. 6.4 times 3. $19.2.
I love you.
Love you too, Dilweed. So wait, 19.2. Wait, how can I say curse? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Wait, do I add 19.2 times the 8 mil and then add that on? I don't know what the fuck am I be doing, bro. My brain's fucked. Basically, it's my way of saying some descendants don't need the fucking boxes or the mutant cells, but I've already gotten to the point where I've gotten the fucking mutant cells for almost all of the descendants. There's 50% chance that triggering, that's like hitting the lotto. So for Bunny, ideally, it's good, but it's very inconsistent. You can spike. So yeah, what would the spike damage be then? If you were to hit this at 19.2, wait, what's this? 5, so that's 8.5, 9.2, 9.6, sorry, 9.6 skill power plus 19.6, where is that meant to be 19.6 plus 3, but it's a 50% trigger rate, so you have to kill a fuck ton of enemies. In a mob, this wouldn't be that hard to do, so I guess I have to run into a dungeon and do it that way. That's like literally my only option, run it into a dungeon and do it that way, because that's the only way I'm going to see damage. If I don't do it that way, then there's no other way I can see it. That's fucking daft, because that's not going to proc outside of a dungeon. It'll be like one of them really, really annoying things. Yeah, let's shut up, bitch. Right, I'm gonna run into a dungeon and do it that way then. Alright, let's do it this way. I'll go in with the tree first. Fortress, oh, is it quarantine zone? Yes, quarantine zone, perfect, right. 400%. Right, I'll try it this way. I'll rip the shit out of the first zone, and then second zone I walk to the door and then I condense. We'll see how much damage numbers I get. Might have to screenshot the damage. Yeah, I'm gonna record it, don't worry. I feel like this is gonna be mad tight regardless. You see this now, it's already immediately at max. Like, that's the thing, it's already immediately at max. Okay. I saw that. What are you testing? Whether the actual fusion and the, like, not fusion, like the actual shit on the fucking tree makes a difference. Electric cohesion should work as well as the fusion one, and even though I'm not using fusion on it, I'm pretty sure I should be doing this because I'm trying to test cohesion. This should overall give you a bigger, not a bigger multiplier, but that should overall just be more damage, I think. And then I'm testing that versus my tree, my older tree. But I've thrown like 2 extra damage nodes onto my older tree. I know if I want to see bigger numbers on the condensed, I should be using the fusion one. I think it has to be the fusion one then, doesn't it? I'll quickly test this and then I'm going to jump back into the gameplay. But I just need to know answers on this. I'll lab run this as well, because this will be fairly easy to run in lab. 5, yeah, the other one's stronger. The other one's stronger by a mil-ish. Isn't electrocution vulnerability better to use this way more consistent? I'll have to test that out. Now I want to test this way. What's this? These two. Ultimate, so that's 9.5 and higher. And that's this. I just want to see which one does more raw damage. I'm expecting the fusion one to, of course, do more raw damage because I'm got a fusion buff. I'm still going to be using a singular setup, of course, on Bunny because that's the correct way to use Bunny. But then I don't stay at max sprint speed is my other major gripe with this. And not a gripe, but we'll have to see. Because I do like the way that this runs, but we're going to have to see. That's the thing. Okay, if this doesn't do more damage, I'm going to be thoroughly surprised. Or the truth, 1. I'm just going to go raw off here. Because it doesn't matter if I have the buffs and shit. I'm just going to go raw off here in 1 number. Invincibility, that's fine. Spawn of Augustin. 13, which tree am I using first? The cohesion tree, yeah, that's fine. $7.9, right, that's fine. This better hit harder. If it doesn't hit harder, I'm gonna be so surprised.
You want a taste?
8.4? It's not even worth it. I can't see a way that this is worth it. Right, this is gonna piss me off forever. I'm just gonna go back to fucking using this bionic tree just because it's got the 2 things on it. It's got the electrical agent. Yeah, alright. Nix, invite back to lobby, please. I'm just gonna keep running. I want to get everything together and keep farming before anything else happens. Otherwise, like I said, it's just gonna constantly piss me off, and I'm never gonna get a proper fucking answer. Nix, invite me. Oh wait, am I inviting you? Alright then, guys, I'll invite him. Nix, two people. I've got 2 spaces open on my lobby. Anyone wants to jump in with farming Sigma? Sigma farming. What the fuck, Gary? Do I jump back in? You can absolutely jump back in, my pardon. No complaints on my side. But even in terms of Bunny, I don't see any difference. That's sometimes really strange. I was looking at my VSS and it looked like there could only be one way to how it's worth it. How do I do it? Just message me in game. I've got space for 2. Yeah, it's gotta be like the first 2 people within like one of the first 2 people that messaged me basically. That's it. The 2 mods you have on the bionic skill tree are the best for every bunny build. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, but Gary, in terms of numbers, I don't see any difference between running this and running this. Like, running these 2, even with their max stacks, it hit up for about 1 million harder. That's the only thing I could say. And look at the difference between the numbers on it. This is higher by, like, what? 50, but that doesn't include this, because look, if I remove these two, then the numbers stay the same. So we don't even know how high the numbers for this technically even are. And calculating it would be a pain in the ass, because wait, skill power per stack, wait, no, I can just add that onto there. Skill power per stack, yeah, it's not even that much. It's not that much, but it adds something. Okay, right, so it's here. Okay, let's get you in, and Tycoon, let's get you in. Hoffman, sorry about that, boss. If anyone does tab out, though, I'll tab you in. Max stacks, it's like a Slayer set buff. Then I'm already running the equivalent to a fucking Slayer set. I don't know, man. Testing issue? I'll have to see. I want to focus on getting everything done first, so I can get a video basically pumping, saying that, yo guys, I have everything basically. And now I'll do like my testing and shit. Alright, you guys all ready? And this is the equivalent of Slayer anyway, so I need to like set baseline numbers and everything. I'm gonna have to like proper test this in depth, because it's pissing me off that there's like so little difference, considering how much you've got to do for one of these, which isn't a lot to be honest, but it's still irritating because I can't really prove that it hits harder or significantly harder type thing. But yeah, alright, let me go shut my door. Right, door shut, fuck's that. Okay, whatever it was gone. It is gone even. Right, let's go. Okay.
Descendant.
Back to lying down.
Arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
And now this is at max damage. I don't want to have to use the Slayer set to see the fucking difference. It should work with the Plague. It could hit insanely hard with Luna. Luna's probably got different stuff on the tree. But yeah, no, that with Luna would absolutely hit hard. And I think Luna might also have like different stuff on the tree. You know, like how like some of our other stuff and stuff like that. So Luna might have some other stuff on there. How's your day going? It's going pretty good, boss. It's going pretty good. What about you, Jester? Uh-oh.
Deploying RK. I am the original.
Why is the speed field different? Something about speed feels different.
Right. Your business.
Bro died. Shut up, bitch. I'm also semi-lost in my head. So I'm just like trying to figure this out like to a stupid extent.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Alright, that's just speedrunning then. Song's a banger though.
This is
No.
Hound Action to all personnel.
The song's over.
Storm is intensifying.
So if I have full sprint speed with bunnies 2, how's that possible? I have 1 sprint. So if I have full sprint speed with 2 bunnies, how's that possible? 1 sprint cut, 6%, no version potential active. Yeah, that's because bunnies 2 buffs your sprint speed a lot. If you turn bunnies 2 off with a max sprint speed weapon, you can like, yeah, you can like run, and you'd like, you know, you'd run as fast as if you're running with bunnies 2 on. But the thing is that bunnies 2 also has like a visual thing. So bunnies 2 will, what's the right word? It kind of tricks you into thinking that like there's more going on than there isn't. 3 mil on a condense, right? Okay, I'll take that. Gonna have a bite then. Back to GG. GG boss. I have 6% synchro and I'm at speed cap on the start page. You've got bunnies 2 activated. You've got a second ability on. But this definitely makes bunnies like straight to that, right, okay, noted.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport
88 mil on Gideon. Right, okay, I'm focusing specifically on Gideon. I need this exact tile set again. Please give me Gideon. If you give me Gideon, I will be very happy, and if you don't, I'm going to be very sad. Did they buff it? I don't remember being at sprint cap from before. No, you've got 36% sprint speed on your core. That's why. And if you've got sprint or movement speed on your tree, that's also helping you as well. Yeah, there's a Helix, but that's fine.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah. I mean, either way, my bunny still hits so hard that like she one-shots everything anyways. Like, that's the truth. I've not had an issue with anything because I one-shot everything. So that's why I'm probably in a position where my build is so strong that I don't even notice the difference on bunny. Maybe? Like, is that a legitimate thing?
You want a taste?
No, that was a little bit too early on myself. I feel like Bunny's hitting harder. She's definitely hitting harder. I don't know. Either that or like, I'm just fucking dumb. Unlucky next. I need to get Gideon. If I get Gideon, then I can like side by side the actual numbers of everything properly.
Transport inbound. See you soon.
Come on, give me Gideon. I mean, so far it's not bad, I don't think. I don't think this is Gideon, boss man.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Oh wait, this would actually be a really good place to test it. If I go over to the next page there, would it be a good idea to go to mutation cell on Haley? Mutation cells for skill, it's not for firearm. And Haley's skills are already strong, man. I don't really think that it's going to do very much on Haley, that's the truth. Oh, I killed all them elites. It's just them two at the front. Because if I had two, I wouldn't need the movement nodes in the tree. If you can keep her two on at all the time, then yeah. But you see, with my bunny, I don't even need her two on. I can just run around normally. So my running around normally is me already at max sprint speed all the time over here. Just because I've got max sprint speed on my weapon. I've got 3 of the sprint cores. A bunny with electric mutant cell is cracked. Electric mutant cell, is that... Wait, what? Which one's that? Yeah, no, I'm saying, sorry, which core? Sorry, that's what I meant, Jaren. Which core? Is it the electric cohesion one? Yeah, cohesion one. I don't know. It's the difference between with it on or without off. My bunny here is like literally the same with on without it. I was gonna say, is your build more skill based, as in skill modifier, or is it just raw like actual damage? But I'm so fucking confused. Like, if I can't find the right bloody...
Operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
We dash all these, bro. I don't need any of them. It's close to yours, fusion based damage. I'm not using fusion right now. But even for fusion based damage, it's better to use the other one, no? Oh wait, the actual one that gives a fusion buff. Because this right now is me using my genuine, like my normal bunny. And I'm using Electric Master and Skill Up. I buff both of these regardless. That's the thing. That's why I probably might not. It might be bugged with Electric Master. Because I'm running 2 pieces of Mage and 2 pieces of Plague as well. So it's close to like my normal one. And bear in mind, in this run, I'm not using a tree. There was no fusion shit used. I didn't use that. It doesn't make that much of a difference for my numbers. I'm sure your condense will hit harder than mine anyways. But yeah, I don't know. For fusion, I think fusion is probably the more not mainstream, but it's probably more streamlined. This might be what I'm looking for. Give me the right spawn. Give me the right spawn. This is the last spawn. This is India, not Gideon. Spam condensed build, yeah. If it's like my normal condensed build, then that'd probably work quite good on here, yeah. But this is a use your 3 build, and my bunny is like constantly at sprint cap and everything on here. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't care about anything with this build. That's why I'm trying to like figure it out, because even with this, with or without the other, with or without the number buff in the tree, the numbers are so similar that it's just like a tiny bit of a difference. And I can't justify telling people to go out and invest in this build, or like just change the tree or something slightly because of that. You know, two is more than enough, man. Finally, I'm back home. Nice to see you back home, Becca.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy
Arcade.
help on Sigma Sector right now. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Okay. I don't know, man. I think it has to be a fusion build. I think unless I make a video with all my bunny builds in it, show all of the builds off and be like, the damage is increased between 5 to 700k or something like that. So, I mean, that's like believable damage for like an upgrade like this. Because when I'm running it in lab, that's like the difference. And obviously in lab, I can't really test everything properly because you can't force your procs to be on in lab. Like, they need to add that as a feature in the lab, bro. Forcing, like, whatever proc you've got on. My whole team just bailed after I wanted to take my dog out for a walk. That's unlucky, boss. I don't know, man. I'm trying to find a fucking Gideon spawn, bro. I think this might be the Gideon one. We've gone through the entire rotation anyways. So it should be this one now. And it's not.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Star Wars, it is low.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Well, I was gonna say, even if I just use Sigma as a guideline, if I was to, for example, kill mobs for 350k with this build, and then, oh fuck, I timed that way too early. Kill them with for 400k in the other build, then that is still technically a damage increase. Not a massive one, but it'll still work. It's not like I'll be giving any wrong information out, so yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, Captain Elias. Okay. I'm doing. Oh shit! I've only got 4 hours left. Oh man, let's go. What the fuck? What? No, I got baited, bro. They robbed me. Exact same. Right, watch. I'm gonna change the tree now.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work.
And you're not gonna notice a fucking difference. The only way you notice the difference is if you like. I don't know, man. And it's of course gonna be the fucking Gideon, man. No, I'm not.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Hedenkind, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that, boss. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, let's see this then. Does it actually buff? Does it actually buff? Does it actually buff? Does it actually too late? Nice, Alex. Uh-oh, hit the wall.
Arcane life signs detected inside a bulk structure.
Right, let's see. I mean, it's not like my build hits any harder, man. It definitely doesn't hit any weaker. Alright, go on everyone, exclamation mark watch time in Twitch. You guys are all fake. You beat 23 days and you're all fake.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Damn, there's plenty of people watching. Holy shit, levels of time. Okay. Okay. Where's Baker? Where is he? Let bro relax. He just got back home. He's probably having a shower whilst his TFP's updating. I'm banning everyone watching. I don't think you got the facilities for that, big man. Okay guys, if I make a video on this setup for Bunny, right? If I make a video on this setup for Bunny, then do I have to show before and after? Like before using the mutant cell and after using the mutant cell? Or do I just say this is the best mutant cell to use? What do you guys think? Before and after would be nice. So people get a better idea. Even though the before and after is not major. Because on Bunny, I promise you, I cannot see any visual difference. I don't see any like proper visual difference, that's the truth. In terms of my numbers, I don't see anything bigger, truly.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I was gonna say, these videos are gonna take me a while to produce, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Try using other orbs like the range. The range one really doesn't matter. If I do that, the thing is that range one's not, it's got a cooldown. So, you don't want to be at half range, you don't want to be at max range half the time and then lower range the other half of the time. Oh, fucking hell. Are you winning, son? Not really. I mean, yes and no. My testing is kind of and yeah. How you, Bruno? Also, well, what you sent to me before, it didn't have the thing that you were after. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, nuke. Okay, I didn't hit that one properly, but even still, nuke. How was it? You okay? Yes, Baker's fine. And you are, how you doing, buddy? I've got 4 hours left on a subathon, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I honestly feel like I could go longer, you know. I jumped up to nuke him and I got fucking clattered in my face. I got fucking shafted. Point blank shafted. Peak. Bet. Wait, what? Oh my god, Kennedy! With the 10 gifted! Oh my god, bro. I've got 5 hours, never mind. Also, I don't know what's going on, but my fucking... My screen thing is broken. My alerts on the screen are broken. But I can see it increasing and everything. I've got Twitch open on the side. I'm sorry about that, Kennedy, but thank you so much, man. Bro casually said... Oh wait, 277, wait, I've hit my next, re-roll a weapon stats. Oh no. Oh no. Reroll 1 weapon stats. Fuck. Alright, Kennedy, what weapon am I re-rolling, boss? I'll re-roll stats and I'll also re-roll the cause. $300 is delete all presets. Reroll Malevolent? Kennedy gets the final say as well. So I have to re-roll it and then I can fix it in like 10 games or something. Alright then, just saying, I'll re-roll the Malevolent, right? So what I will do, I'll let Nix decide. He knows what will hurt you the most. Fuck. Nix, go on. Malevolent? Malevolent is... Right, choose a number. 1, 2 or 3. Alright, I'll put that as a poll actually. /poll. Alright, there you go, guys. Vote in that poll. Choose one. 1, 2 or 3. Poll is active. Well, the number's 4, just choose one randomly.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is
Wait, Kennedy, you want subbed?
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Eliminate.
What? Kennedy subbed, isn't he? Gifted subs. I'm waiting the prime thingy. What are the numbers mean, Mason? Oh yeah. Bro, I just realized I'm fucked. I'm actually so fucked if I get 23 more subs. I'm gonna have to delete all my preset spots. What was that poll for? Alright, how many times I have to re-roll each core and each fine adjustment on my Malevolent. So after this run, we're going to the Albion. I'm going to re-roll my Malevolent. I'm just going to leave it like that for a fucking hour. Oh, man. Okay. And, bro, I'm re-rolling each core 3 times. If I end up with, like, mad gold stuff... Nix! With the fucking... Oh, Nix with the gifted sub over to Kennedy. Alright, Kennedy, there you go, man. Your prime's... I'm sure you can use your prime on top of that, can't you? I don't know how it works. Wait, let me see. Can I make a... Baker, I need to figure out how to fix this, bro. It worked before, and then it's just stopped working after the alert box. Like my alert box has just stopped working in OBS. This is definitely a recording. This guy's sleeping for sure. What do you mean, bro? I'm here. What alert box? You know my alert box, the big box that comes up with Bunny on the screen and shows like what's going on like YouTube and Twitch. It's not showing up anymore. Bunny having a drink here, Winter. Winter, do you like the bunny emotes? Is that what this is, bro? Yes, he's an AI talking Cappy. No, I'm not. You guys got this. Right, let's go see what's gonna happen. Did I accidentally hide it? No. Wait, did you? What the fuck? Kennedy with 5 more gift. Oh my god. Wait, did you? Hang on a sec. Is it Sharply? No, it's not that far along. View account? No, it's not that. Bro. You guys. Holy shit. Wait, it's not that. Not that. You guys are the fucking best. Kennedy with another 5 gifted. Holy shit. I'm trying to find like anything that like you might have turned off, but I can't find anything, bro. Nope, not that. Not that, bro. What the fuck? Yo, you guys are the fucking best, bro. Oh my god, level 4 hype train? Hang on a second, 5.5 hours? Oh no, 5.5 hours. Alright, where's that malevolent? Weaponry adjustment, right. 1, 2, 3. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Oh man. Yeah, Becca, could you figure out how come 300 looking more cute now? Oh fuck, bro. Becca, could you figure out why my Nick's with 5 gifted as well? Oh fuck me. Could you figure out why my thing isn't thinging? Oh fuck me, right. Equip cause. Oh man, the hype train's about to be a level 6. Fuck me. Cells get destroyed? Perhaps. Right, let's get rid of these boys. I'm just gonna fire rate. What fire rate is? Fire rate is green. I'm just gonna hit it with another 3. I'm gonna go the same color, but I'm just gonna hit it with 3 rolls. If I get another 20, it's GG's. And the hype train has just gone to level 6. Oh fuck me. Right, 1.
Big brother, I want you to give me your big juicy thick
2.
Drench me with your hot sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I f***ing said it.
I've got rounds per mag on my malevolent. Oh no. 1, 2.
Yes, Daddy.
3. Okay, chill. 1, 2, 3. Oh, electric. Okay, right. Imagine if I get another 20% fire rate, I'd laugh so hard. What? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ouch, my malevolent hurts. I've tried re-adding the URL to OBS, right? Let me try that again. Okay, I've just put a new one in. Let's hope that works. Okay. We lost Tycoon. Tycoon, you good? Oh, fuck me. Bro, my left. I mean, at least I don't have to change the modules. Bro, if I have to delete all my Oh, there you go. It's fixed it. Thank fuck. Okay, right. Thank you, Baker. I was gonna go back to farming. Yeah, it might. Yeah, so sorry. I was just here to quickly do that one thing. Never let this man know I'm doing a subathon, otherwise I'm fucked. Alright, bye. Alright, Tycoon, yeah, we're just getting back into it, boss. That was just a, yeah. Send me an invite to the room. Oops. The arena need in essence arena buffs. You joining me with you, boss. Show me your peacemaker mods. Just these. You just need defense master, tactical change, and better weapon weight. That's literally it. Composite. You don't even need this. You don't need that, or that. You literally just need these three. Wait, this is... There you go. VSS Thigh G. Right, you ready? Okay, everybody seems to be ready. Alright, let's go for them. Hey Crank, how are you, man? It's gone back up to 6 hours, but I'm fucked. I'm more scared about having to delete all my preset slots at this point. I don't want to delete all my preset slots. Ah! Wait. Oh, Baker, I'm going till 1 AM, bro. Better turn on the face cam. I'm lying down like an idiot, bro. I'll turn it on in a bit. Let a man lie down properly for a little bit.
All personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Oh, hype train's about to end. Okay, we're good. Okay, 10. PSA streaming content. Yeah, no, Crank. I'm still active for a bit, man. I've got a bit of a headache, and yeah. Hype train success. Hype train. Choo choo. Wait, what's in here? Yo, that's a sick ass choo choo emote. That's cool. Level 6 hype train is wild. Tut tut. Close enough.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete.
Uh-oh.
Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Okay. How long has the stream been going on Twitch? $31 hours. Wait, let me see how long it's been going on YouTube. Because if it's been going 31 hours on Twitch, then I think the YouTube one might need to be restarted again. Nope, YouTube's fine. Only 8 hours. No shit. Well, that's one way to get me teleported into the fight. And, oh. That's why I made it out. That's why I'm the go. The go. There we go. Testing the cell damage difference for you. Okay, I appreciate that, guy.
Good work, Descendant.
I appreciate that a lot, Gary. Thank you. Okay. Let me just move my leg up a bit more. Ow, 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 ow. I've broken, not broken something, but, you know.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Okay.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck,
Wait,
Descendant.
oh, fuck. Wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice. Boink.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Bro, I don't want to use my Volti. I don't know my Volti, my Malevolent, bro. This is not my Malevolent, though, bro. This was someone who wants Malevoled. This is not a Malevolent. This is a Malevola. A Malevolol. There's nothing malevolent about this thing right here. Oh my god, this thing is fucking ass. This thing is not. I'm so glad it's out of ammo, bro. It deserves to be out of ammo. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Shit, never mind. Bro, that thing deserves to be out of ammo, because fuck me. Is it bad? It is bad as fuck. Okay, how many have I got now? Now I'm waiting to find a box again for the first time. The boxes are my ultimate goal now. How many boxes is everyone on? I'm curious. Are you on like 10 boxes, 20, 10 boxes, 20 boxes, 10, 5? One, 5, 0. I've already run with you. That's still pretty good, you know. Which cells my condensate is 12.7? 4? Okay. Then what about without?
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
I messed up with condensing. Damn it. 5 working days later. Let's go. Bro, without a cell 10.9. So the cells do add damage. Just about 1 million damage then.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal, we will initiate close air support.
Non-crit. Okay. Wait, is that using the same things as me? So that's using this electric cohesion and then using the arcade efficiency enhancement, right? So you're running the exact same things as me, right, Gary? Yeah? I was using the electrocution vulnerability? Right, okay. Is that on the top one or the bottom one? And okay, right, so electrocution vulnerability on the top one, right, okay then. I'll get that, I'll pull that one out next box I grab. Could be a while. I'll start, okay, got it. Well, what does that one do? I say that as if I can't look it up. Okay, what does that one? What does that fucker do? Do I have that one?
Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Oh, that's just raw electric skill power? Yeah, I think, okay, that one would make sense then, yeah. Okay, right, electrician level 2. Wait, isn't that the one I already have on? Do I have that one? Wait a second. Nope, I don't have that one. Electric cohesion, electric elementation, adaptation, fusion. Okay, that's the fusion one. Okay, so that's what I don't have. I don't have that one. That's fine then. Okay, we will ball, but now. Yep, my mouse. My mouse is dead. Fuck.
Void storm is intensifying.
Oh, my mouse is dead. Where's the fucking wire? Ugh, give me a sec. Where the fuck is my wire? Becca, did you take my wire with you? Where is my wire, bro? What the fuck? Becca, where's my wire? Tested it on Legion of Immortality, dummy. You're a dummy. No, I'm joking, alright, that's fine. Me, you, and Becca can test stuff off stream. We'll have to see then.
Wide range shaping charge drop complete.
I'll see you
Begin
that
the void
teleport me.
energy purification operation.
Swooz.
Descendant.
You naughty boy. Wrong place over here.
Then activate the remote detonation device.
Now wait. Smooth, I can't believe you would let our teammates do all the work for us. You are very, very naughty boy. Alright, I got some comments. Hang on a sec. Did they care about these scissors?
Passion Elias.
Okay.
I am the original.
Bro, I don't even want to use the malevolent, bro. This isn't the malevolent. This is the malevolent.
No chance.
But I think the hardest part is not having fire rate on this thing.
Awaiting transfer.
I think the no fire rate on this thing makes it the
Well
worst.
done, Descendant.
Like, that's what hurts the hardest, I would say. Sus? Hey, what the fuck? What do heal me? What do heal me? Damn, 6 more hours of sigmaing.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Okay, never mind, we got it all up. Okay.
RK
Guys, you think I look handsome in the corner today? If you don't say yes, you're a liar. Don't worry, Gary. I won't ban you. I won't. Baker's not here. I think your camera froze, but yes, you're handsome. Thank you, Winter. The Wintermute is a true gentleman. Also, guys, everyone, please do use my creator code and support me as a creator. You can also support me by directly searching my ID up inside of the game. My ID over there, I've just put in the chat as well, is Alyssa TFD #1751. Now, if you just search this up, you can see creator details. If you just click onto them creator details, you'll be able to see a support creator button, just like this one right over, just like this one right over here. And then you just click here, and then you just press support. It's the best way to support me. I am also going to be doing a giveaway, very soon. Confirmed giveaway by the what the fuck? Confirmed giveaway. Just because I've hit a waypoint, a marker, if you will, on the stream. So you know, a little bit of giving back to the community is always a positive thing. So make sure to join me and support me as a creator, and also join my Discord because I will be doing that giveaway soon. But yeah, that's me done selling out for now. Let's get back to playing TFD.
Balls.
What do you mean balls? I put my balls in your jaw, little bro.
He's pulling his cock out.
No, I'm not pulling my cock out. No cock, no cock. Wait, that sounds even worse. Bro, do you know what I just realized? If I have to delete my presets, I'm actually so done. Because like some of them are like experiment presets and stuff like that as well. I mean, to be fair, for Purge, just Purge presets. I just need an Enzo one for Purge, a Haley, I'm not even a Haley one. Just a Serena bossing or a Glare bossing, a Bunny, all my Bunny presets, and then yeah. Boink. All my homies love the boink. And somebody's dog's flying.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done.
Next to your dog's. Your dog just fucking hit a portal on the other side of the world. Excellent, bro. 10 out of 10. Oh, okay, right, let me sit up a little bit more.
Troops are on the ground.
Alright, I'll put my webcam back on
En
now.
route to standby position. That's
Sit my ass up. I love Haley, but Cloud Cluster is so bad, she's the worst mobber now. Worst mobber is a very strong statement. Haley wasn't good at mobbing is a very true statement. But yeah. Is it worth to sacrifice 9.5? Sacrifice cooldown on VS or no? Never worth it, bro. VS wants all the cooldown she can get. VS does not need power, bro. VS is strong anyways. VS doesn't need the power.
Brother, what's that?
I'm trying to find the fucking... Okay, there you go.
What's that, brother? Brother, What's that, brother?
Mutant cells are a no-go with it then? Yeah, that's fine.
What's that, brother? What's that?
Gary.
Brother? What's that, brother? What's that? What's that, brother? What's that, brother? What's that, brother?
Please fix.
Thank you. No, 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 do not please fix. Heads off, Gary.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Emotional support Bunny, basically. Because Bunny has now become lazy. Uh-oh. I am the original. The original. Alright, imagine if Patton Elias was French. Then what, guys? She'd be like, Patton Elias deploying the arcade. I am the original. Or some shit like that, innit? Fuck, I didn't mean to roll back. Get this sure. Rent Arena's firearms make Haley's firearm damage trash true. What's the point in Haley now? Literally, like Haley's been power cracked by a literal sniper called the A-Tan, bro. It's actually sad because Haley is such a good Descendant.
Let me tell you something. 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 Let me tell you something.
And one more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, so on Luna's fingernails are painted black, skin are painted toenails are not black, or painted please. Toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
Please fix, basically.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Alyssa and Baker have a better story than Enzo and Nell. We're shitting on the story, it's not even out yet.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait.
Good video about the drop rates. Bro, do you know the thing is, people are crying over drop rates for no reason. Yeah, you might not get them, but at the same time, bro, how many do you even need? Like 2 of them, and that still doesn't, like, that still depends on your character, bro. Like, the Esther doesn't need any of them. They're gonna end up buffing them, and I really don't think they should.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground.
To be honest, it's not so helpful. But the mutant cells don't make that big of a difference. If you don't have them, if you've got an optimized build, then they really don't make that much of a difference. But my bunny still hits for like 10 million. If I hit for 12 million, am I going to be any happier? Not really. I'll just run it for the sake of running it. I'm not running it because I need to. My bunny still hits just as hard. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong. But people are like overzealous. They add like 10% more damage. You don't even need that 10%, man. We're already like fucking 100% too hard. We're already 100% too good for them, Gary, bro. Side with the lurk, I got you, bro. It messes up your arc setup more if you go for the mutant cell though. It does, yeah. It does with the tree. It's like there, with some things it works really well. Like within this, it works well because it's right there. With some other builds, it doesn't work well, and you mess up your entire tree to get it. Like I said, which fine selling mainly for people that play Flash Farm this game. True. I just think that the cells are a trap for people to like go farm something else and just ignore the fact that they basically do little to nothing.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Why did I activate my condense? I'm fucking dumb, bro. But I need to check my Spotify on repeat, bro. I've probably had this music playing the entire fucking day. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh goodness. Can I see a bunny arcade real quick? Yeah, sure. I'll show you after this one. Come on. Well, sleeping. I respect it. Okay, my bunny arcade over here. So this is honestly wait, oh wait, hang on a sec. Let this fix itself, and honestly I'm gonna show you what I'm probably gonna end up running. I'll probably end up running sure. Descendant, tree. I'll probably end up running this and then dropping that there. Yeah, what else could I do here? Three. No, I can't do anything. Alright, move that. Which is the best one you said, Gary? It was the... Wait, which one are you using up here? You said it was one of the but honestly, I think any of these up here. The one, electric something. Not cohesion, the other one. I know what you're on about though. I'm probably just going to shove that up there and probably use this as my new true. Genuinely. Because I've unlocked it, I can mutate in there. And that'll probably be the highest way of just straight damage. 9 skill power up there, and then this tree probably. That'll probably be it for me. That'll be like the tree that I run then, most likely. I just need to get one more box and have a look. No problem. I need to get one more box and then I'm gonna start testing my stuff out, because if I think I've put something together that's like the best setup, then I'm just gonna do that.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Running.
Arcane receptor. Confirming signs of life.
Okay. Come on. Nope. $7.50. Okay. Right. What would you say is the most fair testing ground? 400% Sigma sector? Because I mean, at the end of the day, all of these are mobbing builds, right? Purge.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Electrocution vulnerability. There you go. I think this is probably going to be it for my tree now. Because with this in my hand, I should still have max sprint speed on my Peacemaker. Okay, that's fine. A little damage buff for my bunny and that's it. The rest of my build will probably stay the same. Imagine my damage goes up to like 500k now. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Wait, it says enemies inflicted with electricity though, Gary. What if I'm one-shotting them? Then isn't it better for me to put one of the modifiers on, the multipliers?
No chance! Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Okay. You know, 300k, it's about the same, man.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
So this one does more damage to elites if you run around them more specifically, I think. That's what I'm getting from it.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into
Yeah,
the
Luna.
carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Wild. I'll be doing okay. Electrocution. When attacking enemies inflicted with electrocution. Enemies inflicted with electrocution. So I have to let them be electrocuted first. This one doesn't require, wait, that's a fusion buff, so that's for a thingy. When defeating an enemy has a chance to inflict electric skill power mod. I think this is the one that I think I should be using. Because this is when you get killed with your mobbing, it's going to give you a straight electric buff. That's also going to apply to your 1, your 3, and your 4. So that will be probably the better one. Gary, the one you use is probably going to work better inside of an actual squad. Oh, sorry, inside of an actual other tree setup as well. So like, going all the way down to the bottom as well, but I'm not doing that for this.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Yeah, 444k. Gary, this is stronger. 380ks. Yeah, this is stronger.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, will initiate suppressing fire.
Okay. Alright, you guys, after this one, I'm gonna back out. I need to fix my malevolent for a video. I'm gonna record a video on this bunny build. To do that, I need to, you know, fix my malevolent so I can show that as part of the mod setup showcase. Okay, just give me like 2 minutes to fix my malevolent and get it back to what it should be, and then I'm good to go. Fine adjustment probably won't be that bad. What fine adjustment do I want on the malevolent, by the way? People have forgotten. Been a little bit of a while. Multi-hit damage and multi-hit chance isn't actually that bad. I'm gonna keep the weak point damage. Firearm attack. I'm pretty sure it's just like firearm, crit damage, toxic. Crit rate probably in the max, probably weak point. Multi-hit chance, okay. Right, we'll keep that. Okay. Don't need electric. We need something like. What? Chain speed? No. Nope. 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 No. 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 Fine. The last time I got here is probably actually going to be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Next, you good? Equip cause, fire rate. I need fire rate up here. Yeah, Kakashi, I knew that. Each of the descendants have different things in the top corner. Each of them knows the difference. Listen, you need to groom your legs. I don't think I need to do boss man. Whether this is me calling another player lazy. Did I miss the first message? It's too hairy, bro. I didn't know that, bro. Now you're good, you're good. Well, there you go, you learned something. It's too hairy, I'm Pakistani, you know? Nix, no! Yeah, one moment. Hey, David. Just fixing my malevolent after I decided to fucking ruin my malevolent. I don't need to imagine that, boss. Does an S use electric cohesion? It'll be cohesion. Cohesion will definitely be way better with an S. I can promise you that one. Triple fire rate or nothing, but actually that's kind of fucking good though. I need triple fire rate. The one round from mag didn't do it for me, bro. Hasn't it, boss man? No, I'm good. 20, 18, and 19. I want this to be gold at least though. Come on. Give me a 150 rounds per mag. Give me a 20 fire rate and we'll call it GG's. 20 fire rate. Don't want it to be purple, that's the only thing. Just give me a fucking golden fire rate and we'll call it a quiz. Come on. Chop. Okay, now we're thugging. What element is it? It's toxic. 184 toxic coming right now. Third one 84, no 154 bust. $182, okay. 181, we can live with that. Firearm attack, of course, we'll get that golden. We're getting 80%, we're getting 80, no problem. Or even a 79, 78 will do, we'll accept that, Yeah, fact love, fixed my level now. Haven't I? I'll fix it. Okay, yeah, I'll run this then. This is more damage for Bunny. But it's not worth. It is worth it. It's worth it. It is worth it, it's truly worth it. It is worth it. You want more damage or more speed with Bunny. Is it just reroll the X-Core or the other stats too? It was a fine adjustment access, I already did them. I already did the fine adjustment. Guys, I think... fuck, wait, how much? You'd be almost at sprint speed though. You'd be almost at sprint cap, so I think this is the new Bunny meta tree. Genuinely. For mobbing, it'd be this. But that would be this plus. You know, let's try this. Let's try this, right? Just that on its own versus these two together. 9.5 skill power. Let's equip this cell. Hi, Chrissy. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Alright, guys, let's try it. Yeah, we'll try. I'm gonna try both trees out. I'm gonna get better Wi-Fi. I'm mad at you, mom. Hey, the kitten. Alright, let's test this bunny tree out, guys. Actually, wait, I'm gonna test it out solo. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm gonna test this out solo. Just give me a minute. Okay, which one's more run through? Sterile, what's in Sterile Land? Buttons. I guess I'll do for buttons. Said hi to you, sent me a friend request on TFD and you ignored it? Disgusting behaviour. Can't believe this, Chrissy. I can't believe this, I'm very disappointed in you as well now. I would never? Would you never? Would you never never? Okay. 370k. I've messed up. I'm not gonna get this fast one. I'm not gonna get this done fast because I've messed up. Oh no, I've not got enough range on money. I can't do this properly. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, never mind. I clutched it. Let's go. Rip run? Yeah, for real. It's not a bad run, though. Fine. You go with this one. And then in that. You go with that one. Put him in there. Give it a sec. And then we'll level that off. And you pop this, you do that. I forgot how to do this correctly, but even still, I was focusing more on the mobbing damage. Okay, that's fine. That is so bad. I could have saved like over 40 seconds on that run. Okay, that's with the double tree. I was seeing 400Ks with that one, right? What about this tree? Just with the other one. If this tree reaches the same damage, then I have no idea what to give you in terms of information. As I say, you can run either one of these with Bunny. I mean, realistically, I don't see a damage difference. I truly don't. Chrissy with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, Chrissy, thank you so much. I got so distracted by that. Chrissy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, my love. Oh fuck, man, my timer got up. Okay, I'm at 200. Wait, I'm 6 subs away from having to delete all my fucking presets. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Chrissy, I love you, but fuck. This can also spike to 478 as well. This is so confusing. 478 and then 250. It depends on the quality of the mobs, the last thing. Like, that's the only thing I can tell you. It just depends on the quality of the mobs. But this is hitting. Oh shit. This time's hitting like 300-400K as well. Chrissy, thank you. I'm gonna give you a shout out again. But fuck me. Testing better in lab. I'm gonna side by side these gameplay segments and editing the last thing. But the testing stuff that requires you getting both ways better and forward. So yeah, that's what I'm checking. That was faster. The exact same damage margin? This is just an 18% multiplier when you kill mobs. And this is just the raw dog multiplier. But I mean, both these trees are going to do the exact same levels of damage. Okay. What's a good Albion cavalry going for Serena build? Okay, I got you back. Right, let me give Chrissy a shout. Everyone show some love for Chrissy. My absolute queen. Show her some love, guys. She's great. Very entertaining, likes to scream a lot. Well, definitely make you smile and laugh because she's amazing. And yeah, make sure to show some love and support her. Okay, these fucking gay blairs in my lab. That being said, right, let me check my... Oh wait, I wonder who this is. Who's this dickhead?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Okay. Oh shit, drop some out. Which Blair would you go with? Bro, you say that as if them Blairs are any different. They're not. Bro, right, let me do this, right? I need to put a Order of Truth. I'll put a 260 and I'm just gonna spawn one of these fuckers in. Make him invincible? Yeah, alright. Okay, oops. Alright, so tree number 1. This is the thing, this is the lab, right? So this is cohesion. This is going to be the one that's not at max damage. Number 1 will not be at max damage. About 1 million a hit, yeah, over 1 million a hit basically. Okay, that is not at max damage as well because of that. We got 15 stacks of inversion. Okay, now I'm at 15 stacks, Gary. What the hell, still streaming? Are you going to be okay, perhaps? About the same, Gary. Okay, so that's tree number 1. So that's the tree that's not hitting max damage right now. That is the rutile tree, or the cohesion tree. Then option number 2. Am I using my 2? No, I'm not. Option number 2. One moment, please. Is this one. Exact same story. Sprint around the bunny. This one hits harder. Okay, this tree hits harder. So the actual buff of this does hit harder. But you need an actual kill to get a buff. Have you not slept? A little bit. This is actually stronger, of course. This is not maxed out either because of damage. Neither of these trees are maxing out. But based off what we saw from core beginning, the bionic, this tree, I'm renaming it. DPS tree. This one is gonna hit harder. Then to see the difference, I need to go into 400% to see this properly. So the main thing I want you to see is good. Which cell are you using? On the crit tree, I'm using the cohesion for 18% skill and power buff, along with the movement speed. And then on this damage tree, I'm using the efficiency along with the vulnerability, the ones you were using. So it's no surprise this one hits harder because of vulnerability. Vulnerability is going to be the better one if you are running off the bat. but I still think once you build it up, cohesion is more damage. You never killed anyone in the lab. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I'm just testing them off the bat. I'm pretty sure this one is going to be stronger. Gary, remember, what's better? Electronic Synctium or Spear and Shield? Electronic Synctium. And that's electric skill power modifier versus raw skill power. This is electric skill power versus skill power. And this is 18 skill power on here. Or 19 versus 8. Or versus 9. So, what's the actual strength of them? In terms, if we were to put one into the other, what's the skill power into electric skill power, or vice versa? So this DPS tree, this is the strongest tree. This is the damage tree for Bunny now. Most likely. Unless you want to replace this. If you want to replace vulnerability with cohesion for mobbing, that would give you the better option. Down here, it has to be this one for skill power, I think. 15 seconds duration, then it just resets to no cooldown. You can use either R cell. Yeah, they're basically the same. What about this? What about this X cell? Let me just put another one on. Hang on a sec. This one. Feels like it. Then even the shield one. Wait, hang on a sec. With the shield one, you can stack this, yo. The shield one. The shields are 50% high. That's 50-50 though. This does not apply if the shield value is 1. I mean, that basically just means have most of your shield. And if you're speedrunning with Bunny, you're not really going to be getting hit anyways. So, what is that? Is it going to be this one? Nope, that's not. It's meant to be 42 crit damage. That's a good one for Blair. It's meant to be 42. So wait, is the shield enhanced arcade better than fucking this? In terms of skill power, this is skill power per stack. This is 8% skill power. So then this is the stronger one, no? Right, what have I put up here then? No? This one's still better? Because it's stackable? You just need to hit a skill 4 times for max stacks. Yeah, and that with Bunny, that's basically fucking guaranteed anyways. Literally guaranteed if there's more than one mob. So I'd say these two are probably the best combination, yeah. Vulnerability and RK efficiency enhancement. But you can also use electric cohesion. They're both the same. 9.6 times? Yeah. Okay. They're both the exact same then. Probably one more skill power, I guess. Right, back in the Sigma sector, guys. Who wants to jump in? Message me in the game, please. I'm gonna record some gameplay for my YouTube video as well. I'm gonna drop a mutant cell bunny YouTube video. The Sigma and the Vulgus hate this guy. The Sigma and the Vulgus be like, ah shit, TOD players pull up. And the Vulgus, what's he called? Like the fucking the Vulgus smart. What do you call them? Smart people in the village, guiders or like the caters. They're like, sir, unless the TFD's coming, alright boys, man the stations. We're going to fucking war. Oracle, yeah, the Oracle of the town be like, sir, there's a TFD's coming. And the thing is, Gary, my build doesn't change either. That's the thing. My build doesn't change. MP Collector or Spear and Shield. Regardless, the damage is so minimalistic that it doesn't change. I guess for this, I'll just stick with this exact setup because people will be like, oh, but I prefer Spear and Shield and shit. The Oracle's Vulgus, the Descendants are among us, kill them certain, so let's not run, you fucking idiots. Oh man. Dogma? Dug my balls. I was gonna say, just let me get a little bit of gameplay of me leading it. I just need to do it like 2 separate runs. I'm just gonna spawn in, record, check what tree I'm on, and then I'm just gonna go straight in. I'll use this tree first, and I'll use this tree second. Alright, guys. Just let me run off at the beginning. I'll give you guys a heads up. Like Minato, run on auto site. True. Alright, I'll let you know if I'm gonna go ahead. If we're in like a small Nix, if you're asking for a Valaby water play build, I got you. You can Nix, you idiot. The Valaby water play build's the same as the normal Valaby mobbing build, just to replace the red module. What's the crit? No, not crit. Not the crit one. The crit one uses supply moisture to buff the crit rate so high. The normal hydro mobbing, hydro pressure bomb mobbing build, just replace that with water play, and it works the exact same. Alright, I'm gonna run forward in these run. Oh, actually, I'm still recording. Fuck. Alright, let's turn this recording off. I mean, at least I've got my testing in the recording. That's what matters. Right, depending on the tile set, I'm gonna fucking spark up. I'm gonna spark up, fam. I'm gonna run straight ahead of you, cuzzy. And then I'm gonna narrate all of this gameplay. Right, I'm gonna spawn in, quickly have a look at my tree, and then I'm gonna run it. You know, sometimes I feel like Butters from South Park when I'm here. Nice. Underrated comment there, boss. I just hope it's. Oh wait, if we're going to the right, I need to go first. I need to go first. Yes, I do. Alright, perfect.
This is HQ.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Oh, that was so hot, Nix. That assist was so sexy, little bro. Nix, you might be my little. You're gonna be my little project, man. Unlucky, boss. Happens to the best of us. Bob boogieing like that. That's fine. Man did exclamation mark. Fucking I forgot to respect it. Why you, what? Gary get me head, Gary your PP doesn't work, crazy. 410 mil. God damn, that was a good run. 1 minute 40 seconds in a Sigma as well is insane. That's with electric cohesion, so that was whilst I was buffing my shit really, really nicely. Right, that one's recorded. Now let me change tree and then we're gonna run the exact same. I hope to fuck we get this one. I hope we get Helix again. Nix, that was such a beautiful assist, bro. I could throw at your balls right now, straight, raw, creamy. I would walk that shit all the way down. I fucking straight that shit. I'd probably. You know how I get when money's involved, though, bro. Oh man, bro assisted the blowjob. Said moment. Wait, don't tell me it's the same one. Is it the same one? If it's the same one. No, it's the one to the left. Alright, we're fine though. We're fine. Assisted blowjob is okay. I can accept the assist.
Proceed with caution. Large-scale bulk
Alright, let me run through the things so I can like hopefully fucking condense nuke everything at the same time. That sounded too real? I don't know what you mean, my love. I nuked everything! What do you mean? Next, if you assisted me there, your penis is not leaving unsucked tonight, little bro. I'm gonna slobber, dobber, yobber, shobber all over that shit, little bro. I'm gonna fucking annihilate your balls. I'm gonna fucking suck them. I'm gonna fucking... Oh yeah. By the time I'm done, your balls are gonna be looking like an octopus all dried up and used.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. You dare run away.
Get out of the way!
One. Two. Three. Four. Yoink! Feeling kind of skimpy? You're gonna be dressing quite skimpy when I'm done with you, little bro. Alright, just nuke this bitch as fast as you can once we get the chance now.
Extraction from operation.
222, but the mission type is different. I'll take it. The fact that I nuked that entire thing as well. Oh my goodness, Nicholas. Oh my god, beautiful, beautiful. This buffs throughout the thing, and then this will also buff. When you combine these two together, you basically get both of them together out of a bunny stack, which is what you want. So when you hit bunnies 3 or hit her 4 once, they're both there. Truly peak. I've gotten literally, I think, almost debatably the best fucking gameplay I possibly could have gotten. I'm opening the video with that shit, bro. Alright. Now I'm gonna stick to using this one. Go crazy, boys. I've got 5.5 hours remaining of Sigma Sector. If I get 6 more subscribers on Twitch, I'm also deleting every single one of my preset slots towards the end of the subathon. These spoil boxes are not dropping for me. Frosty, you don't need to worry about them too much. You basically need like 3-4 boxes and that's it. Like literally 3 or 4 boxes, that's it.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike.
I was gonna say with Bunny, there's literally only 2 or 3 that you need, or 4 boxes that you need. Because you could go with shield on that one too as well. There's so much you could do in this game. Oh man. Oh man, oh man.
No chance!
Fuck, I was 1 second too early.
My shield!
You must pray to the RNG god. I was gonna say, Frosty, with these boxes, don't farm Sigma with the intention of like getting the boxes. If you just farm passively without really giving a shit, you're probably gonna get them faster. It's just that you don't really want to be like hyper fixating on the boxes. If you're leveling up other Descendants arcades and stuff, then you know, concentrate on that a bit more, I guess. And then just have a look at the end of like every 20-30 minutes, see if you've got any boxes or something. That's essentially what I do. And now I've got like everything almost. I've got like one of every single core, so I can just like go back and forth and take them in and out and stuff when I'm testing. But yeah, other than that, I've got enough. What is it now? I've got enough of the fission accelerant. I've got halfway, so I can do 80. Actually, I can do 9 Descendants fully now. I can fully finish 9 Descendants off. if that was dimension non-attribute, I would have fucking. Oh, that's dimension crit damage. Wait, that one would fuck as well. Bro, this dimension reactor is so close. Wait, that's perfect, isn't it? 0.85, yeah, that is. Bro, I need that dimension reactor. I need non-attribute dimension, non-attribute dimension. Because that is the max damage reactor for Glare. If you didn't know, non-attribute dimension is the highest damage you can get on the explosive life build. And it absolutely destroys.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
How many of you got Starlink? I'm too British for Starlink.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone.
It's funny because you guys fucking destroyed my Malevolent and I literally got it back, but even better stats. Yep. Did you release the white man, or did he escape? I slipped on a banana peel and he got away. How much can how much Sugma can one man run? Damn. I've ran about 30 hours of Sugma straight. And do you know what the thing is? You know what pisses me off the absolute most? If I had Inaces with me the absolute entire time, I would be completely done in about another 10 hours and I would have 100% gotten them 10 hours done today. I've got to be here 5 hours more regardless. So, yeah, and chances are, I think that when some people realize that if I have if I get 6 more subs on Twitch, I have to delete all my preset slots. I think someone who's willing to make me delete my preset slots is going to do it quite fast. Amazing, Benji. Thank you so much for... This is pissing me off. I don't know why it's not showing up. I'm gonna need to fix my fucking overlay, bro. And my time's gone back up to 6 hours. Say no more. I was waiting. It's over. It is over. It says end of the subathon. It says end of the subathon, right? So at least allow a man to go back and reminisce and evaluate everything. You know, fuck it. Thug it. We're thugging. Did I delete my bunny one? Did I just delete my bunny? If I just delete my bunny one, I'm gonna fucking flip a gasket. I swear to God. Surely nobody's gonna drop 100 subs when the timer hits 5, right? Right. Well, I need to update this thing already. Wait one sec. I need to get rid of these two. Okay, what did I just delete? I don't get it. Right, bunny. I'll delete the rest of them at the end of the stream. These are the only presets I need for now. Now fill those slots up with Moxie on RAR builds. Bro, the only way you'll ever make me ever save a RAR build is if I get like a fuck ton of... Bro, I'm turning into robot if you're gonna do that. That was not the deal, delete all. Yeah, I know, the deal on the thing says delete all at the end of the stream. I've deleted all of them before the end of the stream. And I'm keeping these ones just in case I need them throughout the rest of the stream. And then towards the end of the stream, I'm going to delete them. But these ones are just staying for time being, just in case I do need to run. I probably should have kept Serena, but I've got a glaze, fine. This is tough to see. This is what happens when you're dedicated to your cause, bro. 300 subs, holy fuck. Wait, what's the last... Wait, what's the next... Oh, shit, okay, right. I mean, I already have very many rewards left, so... It's either 10-minute piano break. 10-minute piano break, okay, that's not bad. A horror game that you guys get to choose, okay, that's not bad. 400 is cut my hair off, okay, fuck me. 425, join Real Legend Robot if he's live. Okay, I don't think I don't think Boss Man's gonna be live right now.
No chance!
Balls indeed. I was gonna say I think we should probably replace that robot one. Write a romantic plan for Becca. That's scary. I have to ask, can you show me your last dagger build? Sure. Yeah, if I pulled the dagger out, you would have actually been shocked. I don't have a dagger, guys. I don't have any last daggers. Check my YouTube videos. How many mastery points at the dog? 50k. 50,000 each. Sal, you know that was a good gamble, bro. I could have gone and gotten a dagger in that time, bro. What would you have done if I did? Dan Strong streamer. We must rebuild. You know, the thing is, I don't mind deleting all the preset slots. Do you want to know why? Because exactly what Zelg said, I'll probably update all of them if I bring some of them back. And a lot of them builds I just didn't use anyways.
Emotional, damn it!
Are you fucking kidding me? This cow stayed on... Okay, 1 HP. Like, for example, as sad as it is to say, I'm just going to make one Haley build and that's it. The comps I can like only use like the same god comps, and then I can put the rest of the comps in the bin, or put them away at least. How was Pogs with the mic on? It was fine. No, nobody had the mic on as well. He can just watch on his own videos to get his builds back. I actually didn't even think about that. Do you know what the thing is, Lucky Snow? I can't do that because I mean I can, but I'd be missing stuff like the daggers.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport
Alyssa, I know you want the world's first title again, but don't you think it would have a better impact if you slow this grind down and help casual / returning players more? I would rather you work on getting peak player count up as a C, and wait, what's the rest of that? I can't see it on my stream about. As a CC, as a content creator. Oscar, the reason I'm pushing for that world's first again is so that I've got more credibility. Because the thing is, right, as far as creators go right now, whenever most people talk about YouTubers for this game, they will mention when people talk about streamers for this game, who's the first people that they mention, or what are the first names you tend to hear? Amazing. Moxie? Obi? Yep. You? I've never heard anyone talk about me. Even in World Chat, it's just like the odd people who have seen my videos, compared to like a lot of people. But in terms of credibility, who do people not doubt a lot? People don't doubt Sen. They do not doubt Ordinary. They don't doubt Drybear, Clyde, even though those are like not the most mainstream builders. They don't doubt that credibility, and that's the main thing. And for me, Oscar last time was one of the things that really pulled my credibility up a lot more and made people rely on my builds a lot more so than a word of mouth of this build is good, this build is that. It was the video when I did the arcade trees. It was. At that point, my views started exploding in numbers, and for credibility, the arcade trees were definitely a big thing for me. And if it comes to the mutant cells as well, because there's a dynamic and a narrative that I'm gonna really push as soon as I've gotten all of these opened. And you might not believe this, because I could be wrong still. I've kind of seen a narrative, but I need to test so hard to get there. And if you think this 33-hour stream is what is a lot, I'm probably going to be doing this for like several days on end, for like maybe a week or two straight. Because that's how hard I want to test my narrative. My narrative is that these mutant cells are here to sabotage you more than they're here to help you. If you've got a true maxed out optimized build, you don't need these trees to boost your damage anymore. In terms of my bunny build, I noticed about 100 to 200k by using 2 of them, and what that essentially did is it shifted my bunny's tree from being this, that would have been this up here with just electric cohesion, down to vulnerability stacked with arcade efficientment. If anyone wants my updated tree, this is it here. Grab a screenshot. This is going to be my new updated bunny arcade tree. For the exact same tree that I made for my last build, my arcade tree. This is it. But yeah, you'll burn yourself out and nobody's willing to help people like you if you're sleeping with who's helping casuals. Nah, can we go Albion's Modsville? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not bothered about people. I don't get burned out, to be honest. Oscar, I did this for like 4 or 5 days straight. Choco, I'm halfway, man. I've got the trees, as much trees access to 4 characters maxed out. Unless they're still streaming? Question mark. I think a subathon kind of does that to you. Well, look over here. We appreciate the help you've given us. At least you're making me want to stay playing this game. I got you, bro. I got you. And honestly, nice, excellent. Honestly, Oscar, I'm not getting burned out. You don't get the Void Abyss from the what? I'm not even bothered beating the Abyss boss yet. I don't give a shit about her. The Abyss farm can be done in like. Abyss farm can be done in like literally a total of like 4 hours. I'll just do it in another week. Vash was the most viable. Vash was the most correct. Mathematically correct. You could not fuck with Vash's numbers. He was mathematically correct. And you get 150 Void Abyss metal fragments from 400 now, I think. People just want to find new people to build work with it, and that come from most of us. So Subathon is the closest thing to Alyssa paying his mods. Bro, I mean, I spent like, what, how much? 50 quid on Baker today? That's fun. Each arcade tuning preset, you have to unlock each nodes every single time. Yeah, I know. Rich, that's what I'm doing, boss. That's what I'm doing. Look. That's what I'm doing. There's a reason I have 3,500 fission accelerants. Alyssa ruined the game for me now. Alyssa, everything gets one tapped and is boring. Right, we're going back into Sigma sector because you said that. Oh man. I don't use your builds. I just build what I like. I just enjoy your streams. Honestly, Lucky, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to like what I do to like me as a person. Yep, 40% gives him 150. Fucking hell, bro, that's horrible. I just got into TFD, so I trust you. That's fair. I was gonna say, Gordo, there's a lot of malicious creators that will just feed you shit, and there's a lot of people that just don't know what they're talking about that make them try sound incredible. So, just, if you've got any questions, just ask anyone in my streams and they will give you like the correct info. I promise you. If anyone here gives you the wrong info, I will personally take it upon myself to touch them really inappropriately. So don't worry, bro. I got you back. I'm ready for some Sugma spam and there's free slap. Perfect. Sounds good. I need some Sugmas. I need my Sugma to get spammed. Plus, I'm here for 5 more hours anyways. I will be tired in about 4 or 5 hours. But even with that, chances are I'll probably dug it till about 5-6 a.m. like I did yesterday at least. So, yeah, we'll see. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I might, if my subathon ends in about 5 hours 41 minutes. What time is that? Around about 9:41 minutes, about 50. At 2:50 a.m. chances are, if I'm not that tired, I'm probably gonna keep playing and just keep going and keep farming more Sigma. I'm not gonna lie. Even if I'm tired, I probably will keep thugging it as long as I can until I literally can't thug it anymore. But for the most part, I am planning on thugging it as hard as I can for basically overnight again. Have you slept? I slept about an hour. Yeah, that's like my normal day anyways. Hour, 2 hours. It's just that instead of like relaxing off stream like I normally used to, I'm just thugging and sigmaing because I want to be first. Bro, I had Henri Biscuit drop by and she's basically been doing the exact same thing as me. I can't lose to Henri Biscuit. I mean, to be fair, I've never actually lost to Henri when it comes to releasing first. But even still, I've not lost before and I'm definitely not losing now. I mean, it's not that big of a deal who releases it first, but you know what I mean. Because she said she's going to drop an Inace video later today. It's basically just the exact same Inace video. The exact same Inace build. And it's just using shock cohesion because, you know, I'm sure you've seen how shock cohesion affects Inace, right? I'm sure you were the one who was telling me. No, she doesn't stream. She just dropped by onto my stream because she saw the title Uncapped Subathon Part. Hang on a second. Let me see my YouTube stream. Have I? Have I? I didn't hear you. I was lurking in Sand stream. What a fucking traitor. No, I'm joking. You've seen how electric cohesion buffs the fuck out of Inace, right? Okay, only 9 hours 33 on YouTube stream. That's fine. I can live with that. I'll probably restart YouTube stream in about another 2 hours. Yeah, Biscuit is basically dropping a video on that in probably a few hours or something. I don't know. But yeah. She was telling me that's what she's dropping her first video on. And yeah, everyone's catching on to that Inace build now. Yeah, they are. It's because it was like Decimator on crack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Choco. And then you get me who's just releasing a bunny video saying that, yeah, you can use either one of these two. What I'm going to title is probably 2 mutant cell bunny builds. I mean, it's the same build, It's the same build, but with just 2 variants of the cells on them. Or 2 different trees on them. One using 2 and one using 1. And the damage output is like not substantially different. It's like less than 100k difference. Bro, I'm buying Stellar Blade, lol. Bro's cooking. Also guys, please do use my creator code if you are new here. Put a link in the chat over there if you want to sign into the website and support me. If not, and you prefer to just do it directly in game, you know, the easier and more lazy way, then just go over to social, search up my name, TFD #1751, click on creator details and just press support. I am going to be doing a giveaway on my Discord server for some caliber. How much we will see, but it is going to be one of the higher bundles. I think it's probably going to be the 2,750 bundle, most likely. We'll have to see. No confirmation yet. It depends on how big budget my channel becomes, but I am gonna probably give away 2,750 caliber in my Discord server. So the way that you jump into that is just be in my Discord server, pay attention to the notifs, and yeah, I'll release information about it as soon as possible. $2,750 winners or 1 winner? Haha, you're fucking funny. I said 1 winner of the 2,750 caliber bundle. Yep, Baker got home safe. I mean, he was safe until he got out of my flat. After that, I don't know about that though, bro. See, he's lucky I have to sit here and play TFD instead of follow him home. I'm joking. Mike, other way around. Bro, the dude came to my flipping place. What do you mean? He was safe because you were streaming? True. He was safe because I was streaming. Bro got off at a good time. Okay.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Really?
Requesting transport support.
I got boxed basically. I didn't. I'm a Baker. I'm gonna need to figure out how the hell to flip in. You can raid Real Asian Robot. I can't raid someone on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have like proper raids. Not fighting the rats right now. Let's do 10,000 purges. Sure. Also, Mercado, what you said, the dude did 1,000 purges in 3 days. He's like running around in circles. He colonized your flat. I colonized a fucking colony of my cum living inside. I shouldn't say that.
Troops are on the ground.
Oh, I'm level 154 for some reason. Oh wait, I'm missing a challenge on both Fortress and Growth Fellow. Okay, I don't give a shit about either of them. Someone in Discord said that the spoiled box must be a daily reward like the relics. Oh my days. How unaware is he? Axom, take a screenshot of that and send that in my Discord, please. Put that into amazing comments. Also, guys, I have a theory. Not theory. I've got a question. For the series I'm gonna do, where I look at people's builds on World Chat and look at people's builds on World Chat and analyze what the I was trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with their builds. Shall I blur the names or not? Am I naming and shaming, or am I blurring the name and being kind?
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Find the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Don't name and shame unless they're a prick. But put them on blast. I'll back you up, Baker. Let's go fight some rats. YouTube has a raid, does it? What? Since when did YouTube have raids? If I knew it had raids, I would have like sent people to there. Depends on if TFD community is bad or not. Hide unless it's a real Asian robot build. That's actually a fair point. Blur? Exactly what Beck said. Otherwise, just gonna come across as toxic. That's true. I'll analyze what they said in world chat on the day, basically. Name them, shame them, talk shit about them. Yeah, I'll also start attacking their heritage, ancestry, and everything they've ever known and loved. That'll make me a great streamer, bro. That's gonna make me a fucking upper class cunt. I'll be the issue then, not them. Because it's I mean, until Nexon basically put a blast on it. Until Nexon basically like fix up what's going on with people's builds, then it's GG's, bro. Wait, oh wait, Axum.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Wait, no, I'm trying to find the fucking comment, bro. And some girl has sent me a friend request. Oh, it's one of them. I do art, guys, I do art. Tinfoil conspiracy, spoiled boxes better at RNG when the trees are done, because we're also doing the mod that we needed for players as well. Oscar, that's what I'm saying, man. The trees, the mutant cells actually fuck up your builds more than they fix them. Can you show me Glenn's arcade tree for explosive life? I can? Actually no, I can't. I deleted it. I deleted my glare preset. For explosive life, it's just damage and cooldown, isn't it? Wait, I'll check my YouTube video. I only kept the purge glare set up because I thought I might end up having to unpack. Skill damage and cooldown, yeah, just go all the way to the right to the skill damage, all the way up to the cooldown. Go all the way right and up to where the mutant cell is. Don't fill the cell in, but just fill up to there because there's skill power leading up there. And then just put like as much cooldown as you can on there already. Button alias deploying the AD. I am the original. The original. Original. Oh, fuck.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great.
Oh wait, it's starting to get dark now. Shit, I just realized. Uh-oh. Also, guys, people on Twitch, what do you think about using a target reward on the spoil box? It wouldn't be right. It'd make it too fucking easy. Unless it's only set to go by like 2 every increment, so like 50 runs guaranteed for 100%, then that's fine. But even with that, I still think it's no point. And, what was I gonna say?
Proceed with caution.
What was I gonna say? I've forgotten. Let me check my Discord again real quick.
That's a specialized Mulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
Oh yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Okay, that was what I was gonna say. with the soil boxes, right? People think you need like 400 boxes, right? There's like 5 options in each box. If you want every single option for every single thing, you need to have like 50 of... Damn, my headset's low battery? Where I realized my headset's low battery. It's literally not been on fucking charge at all. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that's fine. But the thing is, right, per Descendant build, you probably need 2 or 3 max. 2, or sorry, as for the mutant cells, you either need 3 or 2, or 4, 3 or 2 max. Between either 2, 3 or 4 for a single build. It really depends. I don't think that there's very many Descendants that are gonna have 2 builds that require 2 different mutant cell nodes. And I got yeeted in the face. Excellent.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Okay. Okay. Wow, sitting up really helps your posture and your back, doesn't it, Baker? Oh man. I look fat because I'm sitting like with my back leaned forward. If I sit up normally, I look a lot slim. I was gonna say slim and skinnier. I have returned to watch the Cappy gaming. Let me open my window and then I'll game. Let me pull my blinds up, then we game. Another day, welcome to the world of sitting up. Sitting up is like scary though. Man, I love women.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator.
Me too.
with your arcade. Then
A brother in arms.
detonation device.
Hi guys. The symbiote has come and taken over the world. Who are you calling? Yeah, Dad. Oh, spastic. What I got? What I fucking got, Lucky. Lucky, yeah, that was... Lucky. That was so lucky, dare I say. See, I would kind of want to edit my video on stream, but I feel like that would literally be wasting subathon time. And I've got a Sigma at the sector before I sector the Sigma. If I'm still alive by the time my subathon's finished, then I'll edit my video on stream with you guys. Not really. I mean, it is technically for subathon as well. I mean, it is subathon or gameplay of literally this. I wouldn't mind watching you edit. I'd also have to like narrate and everything as well. But like, there's 48 people here, and I don't think 48 people have joined my stream to watch me edit a video. They're here to watch me suck that Sigma out of the Sigma to suck to the Sigma sector. You dig? You get me? Okay, I need something to drink. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Not die, but you know.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
We thug in. Want some Subway Surfers gameplay? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh shit, my energy drink's frozen.
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to
I don't like the noises that it's making. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go open it over the sink in a minute. I think it's frozen, but I'm not 100% sure. Bro, you're banned from Sigma? No, I'm legally the owner of Sigma Sector, bro. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask the developers. I'm gonna email Nexon and ask them to put a sign in the corner of Sigma that says Alyssa was here. I think that would be a cool sign, guys. What do you think?
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
W sign? True, true, true. Painless plug? No, but like, what if I change my name from Alyssa one day? Then it'll be even funnier because then everyone's just gonna be like, who's Alyssa? Big brain move. You're not as smart as me, bro. Boy. Right, I'm gonna quickly go open this drink, but I'm gonna go open it over the sink because it's making fizzing noises and I'm also kind of scared and I don't want to spill everywhere. Alright, give me 1 minute.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Here to tell you, I made the right choice. I made the right choice. That shit started leaking like my ex. I'm joking, I'm joking. Nah, but for real, that shit was leaking quite badly. Non-stat them. No. Can I put a Blair non-stat stick for them? Alright, I see. Guys, why is the first Descendant? I wish I knew.
Mission complete.
The best comment I think I've seen today, Benji.
Great work out there.
Not that I wish I knew. My God, I pulled a beard hair out of mine that's like really, really curly. Okay.
This is Hound Action to all personnel.
Dude, this is different because this boost energy drink is nice.
Conditions are
And normal energy drinks taste like ass. No, because it's nice and it doesn't taste like arse, it feels weird that it's nice and doesn't taste like arse, you get what I mean? Bingling. Guys, what are you guys gonna be doing this weekend? If you don't say you're spending the next 48 hours in Sigma Sector, you're getting banned permanently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there, Axel. 10 left. Can it be in the Sigma sector, please? Exclamation mark mug Alyssa. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, but in the UK, when you say mug, most people just think of a cup. Like you call a teacup a mug down here. Either that, so you want to throw a mug at me, or are you trying to rob me? Yeah, like, you know, I got mugged.
I am the original.
Bro's learning English. Bro, not my fault. Bro comes out with the most like dodgy sentence, and if I explain my point of view, bro's like, huh? Not my fault. Skill issue.
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
Do you reckon I've gotten any more boxes? I'll find out after this one.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with
Wait.
caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
This is so busted, man. Guys, would you believe me if I still told you that, like, I'm genuinely focusing on locking in Sigma or not? But would you believe me if I said that to you? Captain Elias deploying RK. I am the original. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think I asked, but what people doing the weekend? Anyone got anything exciting planned? Anyone doing any gardening? I like taking care of my garden. I don't have a garden over here, but at home I like to take care of my garden. I plant flowers in there once in a while, and I didn't see that.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Request.
I put these cold cookies on my. I put these cold cookies on my PC, right on top of my radiator. They should warm up into nice warm cookies. The ventilation might be an issue, but it's fine. No problem for the time being.
This is Hound Action.
Maybe not. Actually, that's fine.
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Did you see the TFD Discord looking for mods? Paying 5k caliber per month.
Requesting strike on staging area.
What's that per day? I was gonna say, I don't think they would allow me to be a mod, even if I wanted to. I wouldn't mind the 5k caliber to be fair, but I don't think I would get in there because I'm a streamer or creator. I need a lot more than 5k to mod that place. True, but think about it this way: you can just you can just basically delete all the degenerates the second they spawn. You look at the like they spawn in. You look at their profile and you feel like, haha, degenerate, and then you just poof, nuke him or her or it or they or them. Mod Mark, the only real one. Bro, imagine if we got modern score Alyssa. That'd be wild, bro. And then they give me like the actual thingy. They give me the actual info, bro. Oh my god. Come on, love. Doug, why was Mod Mark the only real one? I need the info, bro.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
The only one I talk to time for time, and the other ones are like looking good. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, they're still people. They probably got their own life as well, man.
Storm is intensifying.
Commencing. Turret.
He's so kawaii. Calling him a spy pigeon all this time. Wrong country, boss man.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
Spy pigeon's actually crazy work though. Like, imagine calling someone a spy pigeon. What level of down bad must you be to do something like this, bro? Spy pigeon is actually wild. I got slapped. Uh-oh. End part was always there. Crazy. Nix, no! Our beloved Nix. Otar, get up.
Mission complete.
Warframe was full until TFD released.
Great work out there.
Right. Mark was a threat. Mark was a threat, bro. Why don't you leave my locations? I had to strike back is wild.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Arcade receptor. Confirmed
Guys, that's
signs of
amazing.
life.
That's truly amazing. I have like ready done some warm cookies. Oh, hello, Crank. How are you guys? Next, I'm going to be in your walls tonight. These marks in soul shall not be tolerated. It's not like you two are going to have fun. Have you seen the new changes on Discord? Which one specifically? Because honestly, Crank, I've been doing nothing but playing TFD for like the last few hours or something.
Mission complete.
Pimping? Oh, well, let me have a look. Where is it? I don't see it.
This is Hound Action, reporting
I literally don't even see it,
concentrations
Crank.
of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Am I blind? Where is it, Crank? Announcement? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll check in a minute. I'll check after this run, sorry.
Out of my way!
Descendant, the transport has dropped a
Oh, yeah.
wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
What the fuck? Ah! You know what? Sometimes you just learn to take the fall. For the sake of the chat log, I will ignore that next. I don't think so. I don't think you should ignore that one, boss man. Dox him for everything he's worth.
Pattern Elias. Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Ah. Hello.
Hound action to HQ.
Taking attendance. Everyone who's here, say one.
Balls.
One more thing. So on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
What the fuck, Benji? 3,
Balls.
4. I fucking love you guys. I actually love you guys. No, Spruce, no. 1. Okay. Right.
Tormentor gets on his knees. Fuck, I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fuck's on a real though. I ride.
Do not redeem that, please, sir.
Are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is
Whew.
used
Ah,
to
my
fly
headphones are about to die, shit.
It must be shot down.
Where are my earbuds? Becca, where are my earbuds? Hey kitten, how are you? Becca, what the fuck are my earbuds, bro? Beck stole them. I'm glad I found you. I was about to follow an Asian robot guide when you suddenly started slamming his name. That was perfect, Haki. Don't worry, Haki, you're in safe hands here. I don't know, you moved them when you were giving me the charger. Shit, you're right. You're right, actually, mate. Oh, I'm actually diddly fucked, wait. Let me put these fuckers on charge. Okay, now I kinda... Music's still kicking? GG's, boys. Alright, music's still going, yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm good at farming guns for MR, that's good. What master rank are you on now? Bro, I need to find my earbuds, bro. $28? Ballin'. You're doing great. I was gonna say, what master rank do you guys think? Ooh, 53 out of 229, Kevin 29. Okay, you're balling. I was gonna say, what master rank do you guys think, after this master rank is relevant? It has to be like 18, right? Because that's like when you can do everything in the game. But think about what it's 30. Nice, bro. Well, not even 30. Box. 30 because I'm him. Okay, though, bro. Wait, what the? Oh, I found him. Alright. We got the sauces. I'm gonna go shove the pizza in the fucking microwave, so I'll be back in a second. Because I'm hungry now.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Becca, I'm thinking about you whilst I'm doing this.
Standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Don't worry, guys. I've returned. I will do his bidding. I will serve Quinlof. Hi, guys. 30 FTP presets. Benji, show me your ship stabbies. 9k just ain't enough. Benji, show me them bands. Show me that ice on your wrist. Trying to see how fast I need to get to 150 to get teleported in. There you go. I did it, guys. Bro, I just finished leveling shit. But now I need to farm Sigma. I like Sigma. Risk gold, need to piss, gotta AFK quick. How dare you go? I'm joking. That's fine. We'll restart again, anyways. Yes, Gojo, you gotta do that, boss. Getting new Descendants will get you the new mastery rank fastest, though. And weapons will also. Just, you don't need to upgrade them, you just need to get the mastery rank up. 5 more hours? 5 more hours. I'm gonna bake. I've put some of the pizza in the fridge. Wait, I'm gonna take. I realized I was typing a shit. Right, you know it's fine. I'll just leave the whatever I'm doing here. I've put the pizza in the fridge. I'm gonna do this Sigma run, then I'm gonna go get the pizza out of the oven. I say oven, but it's literally in the oven. Not oven, air fryer. I cranked that fucker up to 250, and I said I'll leave this in until I do a Sigma run, and then I come back. So hurry up unless you want my food to burn. Body kill? With 1 out of 1 Sigma enjoyers have proven to have a missing chromosome. I have all Descendants at 40, so do I. Do the missions in hard mode. Yeah, Gojo, if you hover over the missions, you can see missions that you're missing mastery rank in. Ponytail? What, do you only time a hair up? No, I'll make that another point redeem. I'm already at 300, bro. I might as well make that like conjoint in 325 or something. Ties my hair up and plays the fucking piano. He Nix is the real one. Broski does not want my pizza to burn. Easy clap. Okay. Nix, no, Nix, how dare you run away? Thank you for subbing, Surge B. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the sub. Nix, no. Alright, we've gone back to Albion's. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna grab my pizza out of the oven, and then I'm gonna come back and then. Wait, Nix, how come you left? Have a good one. Have fun, have a good one. Alright, take care. Baker, you wanna jump in? Last one for me today. I see. Alright, Baker, come. This is not optional, Baker. Wait, Choco also said he wanted to come. Shit. Choco is dead. Alright, Baker, come through. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Baker is feeling better. I piped him and now he's feeling excellent. I'll be back in a sec. This shit is so hot, I am not eating this yet. gonna change from Serena? Or to Serena, okay. Hey, Becky! You guys are on that first name basis? I can't believe this. Can't believe this. Bro meets me for 1 day and he's already raising up people in my chat. I'm proud of you, but like, listen, I told you, shh, don't blow your cover. Don't blow your cover, Haley. Your shoes, your glaze bad as fuck, bro. Appreciate it? Got you, bro. Let me make sure I'm using the right audio output.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay. Okay, guys. Now we can relax. Very patient. Alright, fuck it. I'll just put you guys on my speakers. Not like you can. That's fine.
I love you.
Alright, you ready?
Balls.
No balls. Yeah, let's go. Wait, I need to play someone that's even less effort than Bunny. Looking for 1 minute purge 30 clear. Cool down crit rate. And a good looking Serena. Okay, I'll take it. I need to use someone that's lazier than Serena. I'm gonna use Trainer. I'm gonna get the. I can change it. No, that's fine. No, it's because I'm gonna try eating whilst playing. I got bored of this. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You guys are completely fine with who you want to be. I'm lucky goat. I'm gonna change to someone that's a lot more lazy than Bunny because I'm trying to eat my pizza whilst I'm playing the game, bro. This shit is so hot though. It's almost as hot as Baker when I woke up and he was just inches from my mouth. I wonder what he was doing. Maybe resuscitating me. Let's check the sauce out. Alec, Mail?
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
Oh, yeah.
Proceed with caution. Over.
That's some good shit.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Hey yo, what's that, yo? Unlucky Becca. Got 2 boxes. 26 boxes, Dylan. And I've done 9 Descendant trees.
To Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close.
Can you guys hear me when I'm... Okay, right, that's fine. Serena's at least violate the bosses, please. Cheers. Baker, we missed out, bro. We should have been using the sauces yesterday. They're fucking good, bro.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Good check. Who knows about that phone on charge for a minute?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Damn, Haley. Holy shit. Haley, goddamn, wow. Haley, you're actually insane, bro. Haley, you're actually insane. Danger, see, that works out with them. Why the fuck doesn't the rest? Danger across. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. What do you think's wrong, Kakashi? What do you think is wrong with veteran tactics, my man? I'm listening. How do I send you some? Exclamation mark, give points. And then you write the person's name and then the number. Or like percentage or whatever.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Based on the cooldown thing after that. For which character? Nice, Haki. Which character, Kakashi?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Blair? On which ability? I don't know how much it gave you. You gave him one with a lot of zeros. I can tell you that. Also, Baker, bro, we fucked up, man. We should have been having these pizzas with the sauce. They're fucking great. These sauces are banging, bro. Baker? Uh-oh. Game crashed? Oh, fuck's sake. Yep, well, you're a tycoon, hold up. Alright, Becco, back out and get back in then. How do I do that? You're giving me super mod. I don't mind, but how do I do it? Find out how to do it first, you donut. What's up, join? Becca, joining game. Holy fuck, Luna. Holy fuck. I'm already super... Bro, join me in games so we can play. You donut. Becca, what's going on, man? Why is everyone winning? Becca, what's going on? Why is everyone winning? He's gonna lose them all. Yep. You're just looking? Fair enough. Again, Haley, don't fall victim to it. Remember the mission. Sarah, hey! And what the fuck, Sarah? Nice, Becca. Bro, hit the fucking full nuke. That's something for real. I played some piano. I was doing Sigma and my brain is fried. I like Sigma. I like Sigma Sector, Sarah. I hope you like Sigma Sector too. I'm just EPG, so I didn't help. Sounds fun. Sounds like very honest Sigma Sector gameplay. I trust in you. Imagine sleeping couldn't be me. You slept like 5 times. Yeah, yeah, sure.
Arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
I didn't sleep, I simply use recover. Crazy statement. But you know what? I respect it. I didn't sleep, I locked in. I was doing an awful lot of yapping for someone that's in judgment cut distance.
We can provide air
Did we just hit judgment cut? I think it's like. I might have. Of course I don't judgment cut. What do you think I am? Any good reactor spots this week? My bedroom. It depends what reactors you're looking for, boss, and you get everything in Sigma.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport. Well done, Descendant.
Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Sigma's a gacha roll though? I mean, if you gacha long enough, you eventually win something. True sight, that's us. Damn it, man. Okay. Baker, you know what's actually jarring, bro? I might have to like actually take my setup down like probably 2 or 3 days. Like what I want to do is I want to get everything done here, and I want to push like one video out for Bunny. I've already got all my Bunny stuff recorded as well, actually. So I just need to like put the Bunny stuff into editing, show the build, do this and that. Then the Bunny stuff's sorted. Then I just need to do like a video talking about like VSS and some other stuff like that. I need to find a Descendant where the tree just does not help on. I haven't farmed a reactor in a long time. Courtesy of Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. 4.5 hours, we ballin', we ballin'. You might be able to cut a focus mod off play. Is it consistent though? That's the thing, like, the biggest question is it consistent, boss man? Consistent, dog, yeah. Barry Bailey pudding. Man, I miss Contagion for enough. Not like I could just fucking change or delete my Contagion further. Ay. I only use one. I know it's like 4.6 seconds off. Okay. I see. Okay, I'll have a cheeky gander then, boss. Captain Elias, deploying the AG. I am the original. The original. Guys, who are you going for? Patton Elias or Glaz's daughter? Not the double team. The double team die with Glaze. Wild.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Guys, we are 4 followers away from 700. Please follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. And wait, hang on a second, let me check my YouTube feed. Do I need to restart it yet? If you do, I will I'll give you lots and lots of bunny bucks.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your...
Oh wait, no man, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, technically you could use crit glare, but it's not worth it without Luna. It seems Uwu Gary was who the fuck who's correct.
We're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulcan structure.
I don't know, man. This is... It works, but it's not, like, amazing. Like, you can definitely get your crits out of it, but a lot of your normal hits aren't going to hit as hard as your crits, obviously. It's not really worth... How much more? How much of the flipping... I've got some 4K of that shit. Oh, 2 boxes. Yo, we're cooking. Bro, why does my box look increased since I've just started opening all my boxes?
Operation completed.
Right. This clearly doesn't work. I'll use Contagion. Yeah, I'll use Contagion, fuck it. Boogie. And range attack, that works. Ector69 Gaming, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, my man. I really appreciate that. We are now, hang on a sec. Let it update. It's taking a minute. $697 followers, 3 followers away, guys. The chances you're live in 7 hours from now when I wake up, I don't know about that one, boss man.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
That's gonna have to be a fair few more subs, bro, and I don't know whether I'm gonna be getting very many at this point. Okay, wait, so I'm still hitting crits. What the fuck? Why? Died. I didn't change the tree, did I? Nope, I did not change the fucking tree. Outlook looks good. Nice, bro. Don't trust the bot. The bot's a scammer.
Descendant, we're detecting arcane life
300 is solid, not gonna lie. 300 is 200 higher than I thought I would ever get, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, overall, this has been a million times more successful than I thought it would be. And if I was debating on doing a subathon for a very, very long time, but I just didn't think that I had the audience or people who were invested in myself or like the content like that. And this has been a very, very big eye-opening experience. I will definitely, for my next subathon, which is not actually in, it's not gonna be too long till my next subathon. It's gonna be when season 3 releases. I am going to do a subathon, hopefully that's as big as this and as crazy as this one. Maybe with less Baker in my room, but you know, you get my point. I am really looking forward to it, and I just wanted to say thank you guys so much. I know I've still got like 4 hours left and stuff, but just generally, it's been so fucking fun. It's been a very, very hectic 2 days, and it doesn't even feel like 2 days. It feels like I've been alive for like 2 fucking months, but I'm really grateful. I only gifted because Baker was there, to be honest. Alright, fine. We'll keep Baker in, I guess. Ugh. Baker, you're gonna be good coming over to my house all the way in Oldham this time. You're gonna be good coming over all the way to Manchester, bro. Bro's gonna flipping hop over like 4 towns. I respect it. Becca? Is Bro dying?
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
Depends how much I'm paid. 3 shillings. One of my mates just sent me a screenshot of me playing TFD for 33 hours, and he's like, "This is not fake, isn't it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, don't know about that one, boss." That 33. You know what? I'm more surprised that my game hasn't crashed in 33 hours, to be honest. I mean, actually, no, I'm gonna jinx it, hopefully, but I'm not jinxing it. I'm surprised. 3 shillings and a pocket of lint. Oi, sigh. Lint's a bit much for him. I don't think he's gonna enjoy the exclusivity of the lint, good man. Pocket lint is a lot. True it is. Bro, you don't know how brutal pocket lint can get sometimes, man. Like, bro, I was just in there trying to find the chewing gum I ate a few hours ago, and then boom, motherfucker's covered in lint. The next thing I know, the motherfucker was dead. You know what? I'm turning Frano's explosions on. I like her explosions. Guys, do you guys like Frano's explosions or not? I think Frano's explosions are fucking dope. Boink.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I love her explosions. No, I'm talking about the way her poison explodes. Okay, right. You know what, never mind. You lot are too immature to have this conversation about an intellectual woman and everything else. You are such a child. I'm joking. Okay.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
The poison explosion is alright. I fucking love the way it looks. Yeah, I like her 3 a lot as well. Yeah, that shit explodes as well. So cool. I miss when we couldn't turn explosions off and people had to deal with the relic. I love these explosions. That's why I like using a 3 a lot. Walk into it, walk into it, walk into it. Oh yeah. Walk into it. I do it for the memes. Sure. Right, I swear they should make it so that if you leave Freda's explosions on, she does extra damage with her explosions. Right, imagine if that was a thing. Everyone would just thug it and play with explosions on. And Serena's giving my friend a diamond all over her. Thanks, Serena. Now I wait. That was fast. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm hoping that pizza don't kill me. Yeah, cause that pizza is so fucking fat and greasy now.
Mission complete. All units
Bro, I had like 3 slices and I'm feeling the flipping oil from it again, man. Such a big boy pizza. Bro, we ordered it so big as well. BRB got a drink. All good, boss, all good. I'm gonna have to shave my legs, bro. I'm gonna have to shave my leg where you put that stupid 2 wax strips in like near each other. Bro, put them in like... Bro, put them parallel to each other and just left a massive strip of hair in the middle of them. Like an absolute ass. Midori! Midori! Thank you, Midori. I fucking love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. Okay, give me 1 minute. I need to give you a shout out. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, Luna beat me to it. Thank you, Luna. Do you know what's even funnier? Baker literally just ran away. Like, bro literally just disappeared and then you appeared. That's amazing. Boy, Alyssa. Hi, Midori. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Good, not bad, not bad. I've only spent 33 hours straight in Sigma Sector. You helped Midori prepare how to clap the ice maiden's cheeks. That sounds like a good time. I've only been in Sigma Sector for 33 hours straight. Bro comes back and he's just like, oh shit. Told you. Dory, you missed my cameo on the listen stream. You did. You did. Baker was here like all day. I took it easy on him today. What was I supposed to do? I was streaming. Drop the stream and then come to me and say to Baker that he stinks of cheese. That would have been a pretty good idea. Oh man. I'm halfway through all of these now. I have 3,700 fission accelerants. I've already opened like most of these boxes. I need to get the Alyssa, be nice to Baker, Alyssa, bonk. No, don't bonk me. Yada! Yada! Yeah, please don't bonk me, that hurts. Baker already waxed my legs twice. 4 times yesterday. Today. It was today. First thing in the morning. Bro, I've already... Baker's already assaulted me once. I don't need it to be passed down. I am surprised nobody clipped it, to be honest. Especially because you can see my big jiggly thighs. Blair's a great choice for this boss. I helped out with the catalyst a bit. Blair is actually really good for the maiden. Yeah, I've seen some really fast Blair runs, like under 1 minute. For me, I've fought the ice maiden like once. I didn't even kill her. It was just like when I first logged in just to see what the maiden's about with Serena, and then I did like 3 runs with her, just tried like 2 or 3 random different things, and then I was in Sigma Sector and I've not been out of Sigma Sector since. Nothing but like 30 plus hours of raw Sigma Sector. Completely raw Sigma Sector. How do I clip stuff? There should be like a clip button. There's like a clip icon. I don't even know where it is. It's different if you're on like phone and stuff like that. Just have a mess around with the settings and you should be able to find something, hopefully. Okay, let's just delete this man. I'm dead. No, I'm not. He's got a horrific aim. No, he doesn't. No, he does. He'll clap the entire team in one move, she's not careful. Yeah, it was about time they really introduced an Abyss boss that just didn't get curb stomped by absolutely everything. She still gets beaten by Serena really fast, but you have to have the proper setup for that, which I think is okay. I really like the maiden. I fought her like 3 times, but I really do like the maiden. This, after seeing the Maiden be so strong, it gives me hope for season 3. I can't wait for that wall crasher. That wall crasher is going to be a monster. Everybody exclamation mark join for a raffle.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike to staging area.
I was being lazy. I came back just in time. For what? But you missed. Oh right, for the body box rush. I was gonna say, what? Are you missing me? Why would I want 120 BP? What is BP? Battle pass? Battle points? Like, yeah, you gotta be a little bit more specific there, boss. How long you got to go? 4 hours more. I'll be done at about 2, coming up to 3 AM, hopefully. Talking about the raffle? Alright, oops. Uh-oh. You're definitely looking tired? It's almost like I've not slept. That would explain some of it, Seafresh. That and my brain is like fried as fuck, bro. Like, I actually think my brain is genuinely, like, obtaining brain damage. That's how it do be. That's how it be right now, bro. You're gonna have seizures if you don't get away from that screen? Nah, I'll be fine, bro. Oh, another raffle? There you go, guys. I'm gonna look while I play some Minecraft. Have fun, take care. Long days after this is what makes my epilepsy act up. I don't know what you want me to say to that one, boss man. I genuinely have no idea what to say.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Oh, get them out. Beautiful. Make it chain, make it chain. Oh yeah. I actually love the friend experience. It's so good. Wish I could play with PC well. Refresh rates on PC monitors mess with me. If you have one refresh rate and you stick to it, then it's fine. Like for me, I went with 160 or 144 initially, and then after I upgraded to 240, everything just looked even smoother, and I just never looked back. Recording, no. Gamble 50, hold up. Redemption? I don't think there is going to be a redemption. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. There is a redemption? Oh man. Oh, I don't know what is going on with anyone who's gambling right now. I cannot put it into words how what I'm thinking. Haki no. It wasn't Haki at the top of the leaderboard. Uh-oh.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
I don't know enough compounds and quantum crystals you got now. Let's have a look. I'm not gonna look at this in a minute. 17 million quantum crystals, 9 million nano compounds, and 2.8 million energy cores. Nice. Those are numbers. True. That's what I get for starting. True, boss, true. Unlucky Haki. Daring. You'll have plenty of analyzers for our reactors. I don't give a shit about them, bro. I couldn't give less of a shit. Yo, Luna's number 1? Luna's my number 1. Not the character, you. Literally you, Luna.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
You play Blue Beetle as Bunny? When you're using a crit setup, yes. I completely forgot to... Okay, excellent. I completely forgot that I had to fucking move then. Benji, no!
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone.
There you go, Benji.
Descendant, on your
I got you,
signal,
homie.
will initiate close air support.
We don't have fishing here. We don't have any fishing here yet. I think if I was to add fishing, it'd be way too much. Yay, love you. I love you too, homie. Benji, what's the latest meme? That's a good question, Benji. That's a good question too, Benji. Favoritism? There's no favoritism, boss man. I just love Benji. He's my goat. Shooting bodies with 10 gifted subs out of fucking nowhere. Oh my god. Shooting bodies, bro. Bro spawned in out of fucking nowhere. Oh my god, shooting bodies, thank you, man. My fucking thing on my screen's broken and I can't get the fucking alerts to show up for some reason. But thank you, man. Let's fucking wait, did my... Oh no, I've got 4.5 hours left. Wait, is it 4.5 hours? Did that update? Let me double check. Let me double check. Don't know whether that one updated.
Completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Give me a moment, guys. Nope, that did not update. That did not update. Let me manually update it, because what the fuck. Okay, exclamation mark, sub time. 10 subs is 1 hour. There you go, I added the time in. That was weird, but thank you. It went up? No, I made it go up. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. 5 hours. I'm gonna be going till fucking... Wait, it's 11 p.m. I'm gonna be going till 6 a.m. again. Oh no. Oh god, help me. Axom is cooking, holy shit. Thanks for the gifted sub. Shooting Bodies is the fucking best, bro. Everyone, show some love to Shooting Bodies. Go follow this man if you haven't already. Bro's him. He's fucking hilarious. Great bants. Absolute champion, bro. This man has got no filter, by the way. Absolute king. That's literally me, Benji. That's literally me.
Large-scale locust transfer. Attack their deployment points.
I like watching destruction with Freyna. Just because it's usually quite fast. And it's quite nice. Easy, don't want with that. Okay, perfect. That's such a funny sticker still. You know what? It just gets funnier every time I watch it. Bro, I want that emote. If you're sub to me, you've got that emote. The one of me putting the bag over my head. Well, that's literally me. You've got that if you're already sub to me. God, why is it 5 hours still? It's 5:53 a.m. here. It's 10:54 p.m. here for me. I'm gonna be going till 6 a.m. again. I'm fucked. Wait. That's gonna take it almost to 48 hours. I blew up my channel points on that 7k one, and I didn't even get to hear it because you were running your mouth when it started. What, the other Sabaz? I'm having the same problem as you. Headset run out battery, I can't find my earbuds. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. 310 subs, congrats, brother. I really appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Mission complete.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up falling asleep on the stream. Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna be like sitting here normally playing Sigma for like the next 6 hours, bro. I want my 7k back. I don't think I can do that right now, boss. Okay. Last one for me. Figure it out. Okay. Gonna take a break? Yeah, no problem, bro. It's okay. I'll tuck you in, Alyssa. You said took me in, bro. I'll probably fucking... Bro, if I fall asleep, it'll probably be like here. And I'll probably just be like fucking this or some shit, bro. If I fall asleep like this or something, right? Or something like this, then just kill me, bro. Don't kill me. But I'm gonna be so fucked if that's what happens. I'm expecting that to happen, basically. I really hope it doesn't, though. That's the thing. Because, like, bro, that's irreversible damage, bro. If you guys caught me lacking like that, it's GG's. I never lack in the Sigma sector, basically.
Confirming signs of life.
There's literally roulette. Oh wait, no, you lost roulette. I'd clip it. I'm sure you would. That's the problem as well. It'd get clipped. Yeah. Where the fuck is the... There he is. I can hear again, let's go. I'm gonna jump up. I don't know why anyone plays roulette IRL. Looks like a 1 in a million chance. 1 in a million looks pretty good to me though, bro. What's wrong with 1 in a million? Can I join you guys? Yes, sir. Hockey, just drop me a message inside the game, please, bro. Exclamation mark ID. I'm gonna stretch my legs for 1 second. I'm gonna stand up. Oh, man. Wait, I'm gonna grab my phone. I'm just gonna stretch my legs, so give me a sec. Yeah. Wait, actually, you put a lot to charge. Well, I've seen things just to enter Vegas. I bet his butt has corroded away at this point. Might have. Thunderfox. Okay. You want to get MP recovery in combat on this? Rest of it doesn't look bad. Cooldown's not bad. This looks good. This looks very good. Oops. Invitation. I still feel so weak. Have you got your arcade tree unlocked? Have you maxed out your tree? I don't have very much option. I can only go. Alright, guys, fuck it. I'll set an ace up. New thing? Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need to worry about that. If you've got the tree unlocked, I was gonna say you need to fix up your components a little bit more, if anything. That's the only thing I would say. But other than that, everything else looks really good, bro. Good enough. You're hitting on my free ultimate money. You're good, bro. You're good. No, I mean, I could buy it, but it's in S and I don't like her. That being said, don't need to do this. Beck's still there now. Becca's gone home, bro. Like crazy outside. Bro, I can barely see any rain. I can't see any rain. I wish it was raining out here. Okay, that's another Descendant completely, truly done. Any chance we can switch up to the music? No music instead of the lo-fi? I'm only doing, the only reason I've got the lo-fi on, sorry, Axom, is because, it's just because of the fucking copyright stuff, man. Because I want to keep all 3 of the VODs on YouTube, and to do that, I basically have to use non-copyrighted music. And there's very little things that are, like, good on Spotify, you know what I mean? Isn't it not, bro? You're not even that far. That was ready for me. Okay, no worries. Thank you, man. Okay, am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Oh, I don't think I am. Good enough. Ready to run whenever you guys are. And oh wait, YouTube. That's what I was missing. YouTube. 11 minutes 22. Okay, people on YouTube, I'm gonna restart, and there's gonna be a 4th stream. 4th stream? Is this part 3? Yep, part 4. There's gonna be a 4th part. Because after the 12-hour mark, it's going to stop like actual recording what I do on YouTube. So I'm just gonna quickly end the YouTube stream and then start another one. So I'll just refresh my channel and another YouTube stream will be open like literally 1 minute. So yeah, people on YouTube, refresh now. Go. Here as well.